All right, guys, welcome back to the Imaxit YouTube platform. I'm your host, JD. If you're new, make sure to consider liking, sharing, and definitely subscribing. And for people that's members, big up to you guys. Massive respect. Who want to become a member, please do click the join button. YouTube will lead you along the way to complete the process. So as you saw by the title here, massive respect. I saw Lemar as membership, and I saw or maybe it's just some new set up. Big up yourself. Massive respect. All right, yeah, man. So I have this title, says shocking reports, and you wonder what I meant by that, you know. And you wonder what I meant by that, but it has nothing to do with the camp. Beautiful win, Jamaica got over Trinidad. Obviously, it was dramatic, but which Jamaica game haven't been dramatic? Jamaica barely win games by a strong distance. Even if it's 3-0 against St. Vincent, it's still a cagey game that could have ended 4-3 the opposite way. So keep that in mind, people. And the reports that I'm going to bring to you, you can't believe that Jamaica won a game and people acting like that. Because I can tell you, it looks like a lot of people inside Jamaica media wasn't pleased about Jamaica's win over Trinidad. Which makes no sense. But we're going to break it down. All right, because I had like 7 to 8 mediums. I was seeing things, you know. And I was saying, okay, what they thought it would have been just all local players playing. That's the reason why they acted like that. What is the reason? Because it's Jamaica, regardless of who playing, you know. Yes, so anyways, we're going to start with one first. Number one culprit would have been Oral Tracy. So Oral Tracy, and Oral Tracy, YouTubers, radio personnels, other radio personnels, respect to Sportsmax and all of those people. They really ramped up this and trying to do their best. But these are some of these people that I'm seeing acting like this are people always telling us every time a local player get any backlash, they are jumping, we're gonna leave off of these players. They are the same ones saying temporary expectation. It's just Trinidad, and you guys should not say anything. Wait until they beat Nigeria. Nigeria is always ranked better than Jamaica. And Nigeria is always a bigger team than Jamaica. When have Jamaica truly beat bigger teams than Nigeria in history? So it's like they are moving the goalposts. They are always moving the goalposts. So Jamaica can't be good and force people to go back into the uneducated madness that they can resonate into, so they feel better than what they have. And I kind of figure out that it's because it makes them feel less version of themselves when they're seeing some beautiful football, as to what I've said, almost Barcelona-esque looking. I made sure to context it. But these people are some pricks, man. You know, it's like they never wanted to see people looking happy. Because I was happy right through the game. You understand me? Everybody waxing lyrical about that. Everybody knew it was Trinidad. Everybody knew it was Trinidad. Nobody act a certain way. But the fact that they are picking on players, KC Palmer beat up on just dibby teams. People who don't believe this is just KC Palmer beating up on dibby teams. Which other local player beat up on anybody else? Which other local player beat up on anybody else? When Jamaica has beat up on anybody else? I am watching Jamaica football since around 1996-7. And sensible. We never beat up anybody else. We were always trying to be good, and we have an opportunity to be good. And people in the public eye look at what we're selling to the people. It's like we only can accept it when we have a bunch of people who just don't know football and we run up and down wild like oats. Or ironic, the player that he's trying to back, the main culprit, which is Oral Tracy, the player that he's trying to back is one of the wildest oats. Just act like he doesn't know anything. I don't know how he plays football in the first place. But yet still want to criticize every other person. that are professional footballers. You can't say he never played good, so you move the goalpost to say that it's just Trinidad. So how much time we beat other teams than Trinidad? How much time a local team string up and beat anybody? Trinidad just dominated a local team in Jamaica. Passed rings around them. I did the game. Are you guys on drugs or something? What's so prideful about you? Get your act together, man. Love people with success. Love people with success, man. When you don't like Liam Bailey, when you don't like Damian Lowe, when you don't like Andre Blake, people that seems to come out of our ghetto and become are just out of Jamaica and become successful. It's like we hate them, but because we believe that overseas guys them already successful, it's like we hate them even more. They are doing something for us and don't want anything in return. So please, even if you're disgruntled about how much local players play, you think that all the local players they won't understand nothing, can do better. Maybe the coach saw that they couldn't do as much at the time. That's why they never put them in, because he said jet lag and all of those things. So let me be honest, man. Let me be one Jamaica, man. All right? King still playing. Dixon played. Cephas played. So what? Dixon and Cephas ain't born Jamaican? Ain't Junglis? Ain't Walton Park? You understand me? Let me behave a little bit better. So sorry, people. I had to start the stream so fiery because a lot of people send me so much information on my phone. We have YouTubers. They are scrubs. I am disrespecting them. These little fools that just come on here desperate for attention and sell out for everything. These disrespecting the players, them, and doing all some they just desperately. I don't know who feeding them with money for them to stay alive, because I don't know who watches these garbage that they're spewing. It's annoying, man. And then once good players come in and we start to cheer about it, they are so sad. Yeah, man. So people, we had to put that at the front of the video because I can't believe that Jamaica won a game. And Jamaicans ain't happy. Because they're sad that people are happy. They are sad that people are happy, you know. It is impressive, man. I don't need to call names. I'm going to play them. I'm not Andre. I am not a mix-up person. I'm a straight talker. None of these people are scrubs. So they are nothing to me. I don't see them as nothing. So of course I'm going to play it. You just need to wait. I had to put the context to it and let you know. I'm not afraid of these chumps. Anyways, so first one is Oral Tracy. Oral Tracy is one of those individuals that are extremely xenophobic. But one thing I've noticed in Jamaica, the more corrupted you are and the more xenophobic you are, people tend to upgrade in places. Maybe not half your talent. You know, so maybe he gets upgraded. But I can't understand how this man is actually on a broadcasting station in the country. He's an extremely xenophobic individual. So the fact that everybody calling in his program, telling people how good they play and they love the team and we are making strides. You notice those words that they are using? So these people cannot say they are educated. We are making strides. They love what they're seeing. They never said it was the final act. So how can these people always plaster how educated they are? It's a continuity program. Means that it has not been concluded. Or you're just so xenophobic you can't listen to what people are saying. You understand me? So the guy just saying that, and he's saying, oh, KC Palmer is a flat shock bully. Some of them, boy. No, it's not going to do good. Let me play it. Let me play it first, because it better you hear from their own mouth, so you understand why I'm so upset sometimes when we are dealing with these people, you know? And you can go on a YouTube channel, and you see him foolishness when he puts him against Cephas. And in his own statement that he's making on his own YouTube channel, is telling you how stupid he is. Because if everybody from every location tells you the same thing, at some point you should realize that maybe it is actually that thing. And you are just delusional or just flat out biased. And you want people to accept failure. Because the problem is you have a low standard, because that's why when you look at KC Palmer, you expect them to do something. But when you look at Cephas, you just expect them to give him a pass because you're a low standard individual, like most of your listeners and your friends them. A low standard people. That's the problem. When an English player comes here, we expect them to carry out certain duties because they come with a standard. So indirectly, you're telling me that you, the baller that we are supporting, they are low standard. That's why we make excuse for them. And low standard teams cannot qualify for nothing. In 1998, let me explain to you. In 1998, this is what René Simon says. The standard had to be risen. That's why we brought in Peter Cargill, Paul Hall, and those guys because they are professionals. Oh, ironic. In 2025, we are asking about the same low standard. That means we have never changed. This is who we are as a people. We just want what we can resonate to, which is all low standards. But you have to play against high standard teams, and you're going to get embarrassed. We were getting 6-love before the high standard guys, them came in. People, don't let them fool you. We were never big teams. We were never big teams at no time. These guys brought some hope to us, and we could have found our way to qualified. Now it requires more, and the coach is trying to get more quality to give us a true chance. And all they talk about is just a bunch of foolishness and fighting against the team. Leave the team alone, man. Leave the team alone. All right? But I'm going to play it. I'm going to play people.
After that, it disappeared until this game.
So, question.
Yeah.
You think of the player or the instruction from the coaching staff?
In terms of what? How the team play?
Oh no, Casey Palmer. Team
No.
turn up in a them game and then...
No, it's just at the level of the opposition is weak. So he looked better. When we played against better opposition, he looked ordinary.
But...
Remember, say it was Cuba when we looked like a star against,
Yeah, but...
And then looked like a star against Trinidad again.
But we still not see... Against the better opposition, we still not see him a try. You can't...
All right, I stopped it right there. I'm going to finish it. You know what he said? We will talk about that within him. We talk about that. If you know within him, if you know things, I will know it as well. So I will put whatever I have to do, but I need to put things in its context to show people that sometimes it is not, because people always sells me as the anti-Jamaican, but you realize that I am just the anti-nonsense. That's it. You understand me? So what he's trying to sell now, you realize, Cephas. Because Cephas is a player that he backs now. Cephas is a player that he backs now. Not to pick on the player. I heard him said Cephas did more good than bad. Popcorn walked into the room. He was laughing with him. He said he owes us 2 goals. Popcorn is just an artist. He's looking on the field. Every game he played for Jamaica, you can count the same thing. St. Vincent, the same thing he said. People asked for him to start. He couldn't control the ball 4 times in a row at the start. Go and check it. In the Trinidad game started, he miscontrolled the ball 2 times in a row at the start. Go and check it. Nobody was around him. And then he missed 2 to 3 goals. So in the last 3 games, he just couldn't do the fundamentals. But people should leave him alone. So what that shows you, KC Palmer only can bully low-level teams. But Cephas can't bully no team. It's a fantasy people selling you. I am telling you. Because bully teams means that you are above it. You are dominating. Cephas have never dominated a team in a game in Jamaica. In a Jamaica shirt. Never ever. Even included this game. It's a lie. Watch the damn game. It's a lie. Without those 2 penalties, he would have been the worst player aside from the goalkeeper. The worst player on the field. He missed chances after chances, not alert, not aware where his players are. and couldn't control the ball. That is just the truth. But because he's somebody that you know, and you have this power, you sell this narrative. We don't want to fight against the player. We want the player to do good because we want the player to reach places. Because in order for the player to reach places, when the player reach places, it makes Jamaica reach places. So we want Jamaica to reach places. But it looks like all of them man want Jamaica reach places on behalf of only who they know. That is the problem. Because I can easily well say, yeah man, I'm open and the coach can work on Cephas and let him control better, let him read the game better. The players them talk to him a lot more and try educate him and let him be better. We want that. We want him to be better. We want that to be the case. So why you can't just want Jamaica team to be better? Why you keep on to sell your fan base these dumb narratives? Oh, him only play good against that one game. You understand me? And that's what the others are doing as well. Because they came out, people talking about, because the next man clip it again now. So anyways now, this is the next one now. So people start saying that, they're complaining about the performance, right? The performance and we should not overpraise this or nothing. But remember, when we dominated Cuba, they said we never won. They said we never won the game. Remember that is also a thing, We never won the game, right? We never won the game. So what we are hype about the performance. So we never won the game now. So we dominate and won the game now, but they are complaining. They are saying that the team is terrible. It's a terrible Trinidad team. I'm going to pull up the Trinidad team, and you're going to see which one of the Trinidad team is worse. Either the one that played in Jamaica with all locals or the one that we have now. All right? Because their statement wasn't the same. And I'm going to show you the hypocrisy and the xenophobia that you're seeing, people. So we're going to bring that up and show you. When Jamaica draw 1-1 with Trinidad. So this was all of what they wanted, right? Because this is what he fights for, right? So let me try to bring up the squads. All right, so what I'm going to do, we don't have the squads here, but I'm going to try and put the squad up. I'm going to try and get the squad out of my phone and show you. All right, I'm gonna get that and show you. All right? No, we have to be honest because we want to have the conversation. So I'm trying to show you. All right? So I'm going to go back for the Trinidad, Jamaica squad, and I'm going to show you the players then because they're saying a low-level Trinidad team. This is a low-level Trinidad team, all right? And I want to tell you that that's not even true as well, all right? It's not even true as well, all right? Because you have players in this team that pretty much will elevate Trinidad's team, period. Will elevate Trinidad's team, period. So let's just look at this, all right? Let me just look at this 3-2 right here. And people in the chat asking me, who am I talking? I'm talking about any one of you guys feel this way. Period. So anybody that feels this way, you can just leave the team. Period. You understand me? Let the people play and stop this unnecessary thing. We still have Jamaican-born players in the team. And obviously, this time it's Burrell getting the praise. This time it's Russell getting the praise. And not nobody else. Well, let it stay that way, man. You just expose it. So anyways, now, Trinidad brought in some players. As you saw him, Rio Cardenas, very good player. He's coming in from Crystal Palace U21. Big up yourself, 1-1. He's coming in from Crystal Palace U21. He was one of the better players on the field. Instant, all right? Malina is the captain, so he's always in the team, all right? He's always a main force part of the team and defense force he's from, all right? But Malina did his runs in football. He did his run in football. Big up yourself, Duckland. He did his run in football, right? Leacock, that you're seeing here, 25. Solid player, all right? And I'm going to show you the next one, right? Phillips coming in from Stevenage, right there, as you saw, Stevenage, and you know where Stevenage is, 24-year-old, all right? So that's another quality player right there. Powder, we definitely like Powder. He's from Trinidad, flat, naturally, 26, all right? And we go for Alvin Jones, also a solid player, Real Sociedad right there. CD Real Sociedad, that is, to make sure we know. So that's their starting lineup. Marunga in the team right there, and Peters started with them, and the goalkeeper right here, Phillips. All right? Yes, so this is it, people. So look at the team that started. But they said is a worse version team. We are going to go, let me get the team for Trinidad. Let me get this next page. So we're going to give you a Trinidad starting lineup. Let me just go in here and I can give you. Let me give you Trinidad one. Let me just go back in this group, and then we pull out the old players and we're going to put them in. I'm going to show you how manipulative they are, and you have to be careful of these people. Because they are xenophobic, and they were just trying to find ways to make you feel like you to feel comfortable with them, but they don't mean the team any good, right? Yeah, we have all of those. We have all of those actual additional updates. Don't give me. I just want to close this so we can move on. All right, we can move on to the rest of the good stories. But I had to put this in because people sent it to me, and it was uncomfortable because I can't understand where. Why we even have so much outlets, because half of it don't make any sense. 1 second, damn, why the man post so much things, man? It's a lot. All right, so let me use the computer because goddamn, Simon posts things on a regular basis, so I can't get it there. So let me get it here. Trinidad, Jamaica versus Trinidad. So Tobago. All right, so let me see right here. Nope, we don't want that one. All right, so let me get all of the other ones them that we had. All right, so that is good. So now I'm getting it up, right, people? 1 second, and I can just give you the rest. Let me get the date here so we can put it in. All right, so Trinidad versus Jamaica. All right, so that was the last one. Let me get the one before. All right, so that was the 10th of February 2025. All right, good. So let me go here and get the 10th of February 2025 for you, so we can mash it up. 10th of February 10th, 2025. All right, good. All right, so line up. All right, line up. We had Noah Powder came in, Isaiah Lee, Jovin Jones, right? So those guys were a part of it, right? Then you have Poon, Angeron, Trinidad, then Romain Sam, Jamal Jack, Jesse Williams, Tyrese Bailey, Marvin Phillips, which Jabari St. Alair, which is on this one, Molina also on this one, Justin Garcia, and Leah Burns with John Ratchford, which is on this one, Stephen Yates on this one, and Isaiah Garcia is on this one, Nathaniel James is on this one, but not on the on the old one, but not on the new one, and Swain is on this one. All right, so what that is telling you, I'm just giving you who participated in the last 1-1 game. So you saw that they added players on. Hold on, low, please, just hold on. I will give you additional. We pushed on information is to let me finish on what I'm speaking on, and then we will get to the next one. If if Mothersille was added to the list, I would have known. All right. Once you know something, it's almost impossible for me not to know it. So let me speak, man, please. Let me just talk on what I'm talking on. All right? Yes. So let me land here. So I'm just naming out these guys, and now you saw on the actual list that you're looking on, you're seeing more upgraded players on this list. So how is it the statement made it's a lower grade Trinidad team when we never beaten the weaker Trinidad team with our locals? So that's what I'm saying. I'm just showing you the excuses to tell you that it is not about because we just won. We just won a game against Trinidad. It's just about because they never got what they wanted. So people don't believe their lies. None of the guys them that people praising in Jamaica, Burrell and those guys, they worked the praise. They did perform. Burrell did play well. Any other person said Burrell don't play well, they are either just a xenophobe or just flat out stupid. Because I did got links that people questioning that Burrell didn't play well. And I can't believe what brain cell they have. How these people can have medium in the first place. These are the level of garbage you're getting. And then if I talk, people hate me. But these are garbage people, man. You understand me? So it is just lie, man. It's like they have a propaganda to keep Jamaica team stupid. Our people, viewers, stupid. That's what I think. They have a propaganda campaign, and that's why they love the group and the chatting things. They don't want to think for themselves. So they just plan up a bunch of stories or people pay them, and they just run a bunch of trash. Garbage. Yes, so people, let me continue now. We're going to move on from that because I made myself very clear. Anybody want to be upset, they be upset all they want. Simple as that. The team played well and looked like they were making strides, regardless of who they played, because we weren't beating anybody from 1998, period. We never beat anybody. We are not no big team. So if the team look like they're doing something, let the coach do his job. When fire too much coaches and on dons like dog. That is just the truth. With being dons like dog, on the pride is too big. Period. And that is just the flat out problems. Alright? And the moment a coach gets full autonomy and just do his thing and don't have to report to none of them clowns here, yes. Nitro, I don't listen to Don's people, you know. I don't waste my time, you know. I don't waste my time. I have a standard. So I don't deal with low standard people. Simple as that. And that's how it's going to go from now. Don't in and no talking with no low standard people. Yes, they have to come up to your standard. Simple as that. I'm not looking subscribers or I'm not looking friend. I wanted Jamaica to do good the first time I came here, and that's what I stood on and never changed. I'm not looking any friend. And I don't do the two-faced things and trying to pretty up with people for likes. Simple as that. I'm dealing with standard. So if Cephas, if KC Palmer should have standard, Cephas should have football in education. Because he can't make no team for me. You're not going to feel bad all you want. You always find some people who just seems to just can't do nothing else and just make up a stories and sell a fantasy and then move on to the next fantasy. If KC Palmer can't make Jamaica team, Cephas cannot even make 6th grade level football. Period. I am not afraid to say that. If you don't want blackball me, you blackball me. You don't make on a campaign. That is just flat out because you don't have no standard. On the soul hurt to see successful people. And it hurt me because all the successful people want to help you. I want to envy them. So it make me sad because it looks like you're just desperately hungry for because somebody don't handle in anything. You don't want to work hard for nothing. And the guys that work hard for their thing and want to work back for their parents' country's land. Listen to what the coach said. Their families come into the game to watch the game. You understand me? But all just stay eating. I want to average as ass. You understand me? I want to average as ass. So now I got eat as much as more because YouTube not paying my bill, so you can't stop me in life. Me I can work hard again. Alright? Yes. I mean I beg no rent. Or you can't give me nothing. Failed me. Straight up. So me I got talk because I want Jamaica to be good. And how Jamaica be good is when we have standard. So the coach is putting standard in the damn team like all successful coaches. So leave the man and leave the team alone. And just they try drowning or something. Go try drowning or something. Straight out. Yeah, man, people, of course, they're going to be upset. You know? Straight up, man. I've never seen that in my life, man. I never seen that in my life. No, why I'm triggered? It is because it is everything combined. Like I'm just seeing how fake these people are. You know, they fake everything. They're just fake. You know? They're fake, man. They're just fake. Yeah, man, they're fake, man. They're fake, man. They ate Liam Bailey because of success. Because of success. It was not because Liam Bailey said Jamaica can't do nothing for him. It's because the man have him things. That's what they hate about him. I'm not asking you. Because the only reason why people hate me here is because they know that they can't do nothing for me. And I'm telling them the truth. So even when they go around a corner and say the truth, they're going to still come here and be upset. Because they didn't want the truth from me. But their friends are worthless and don't work hard as me. So that's why they can't get the truth from their friends. And that is the same thing in the football as well. You understand me? So leave the team alone. It is Jamaicans inside Jamaica make Jamaica team not good. Both in football clubs in Jamaica and also the people around the team and influence the team. Because they always switch back the team anytime a Jamaica team start playing good. Anytime Jamaica's team start playing good, you hear some story coming out and propaganda over from 1998 until now, and then one of them superhero where you know no good. And just a fantasy always pop up from 1998 until now. You can just name them, and none of them no do nothing in your life. And always somebody stop them, and everybody that they fight against always have a remarkable career. You know why? Because they did something in life. They did something in life. They did something in life. If you listen to my statement, you think that they have a problem with CFAS, I think you need to, your comprehension skills is just bad. Yeah, and you understand me? If you think I have a problem with CFAS, your comprehension skills is just bad, or you're just not listening. Period. I'm telling you straight. This is not the program for you. I have no humility toward nobody. It's just education flat out because when I diss people, so I can talk freely. Period. All right? Period. Just do whatever you want to do. I don't care. It is about Jamaica being good, and I'm just saying what I have to say. That's why I don't want any friends here. You get me? Anyways, let me continue now towards the sane part of the show now, which is what Jamaica did, what Nigeria did. All right, and my opinion on certain takes. All right, yes, but I wanted to put that at the front so people can see the truth. You need to stand up. You guys need to stand up and be counted. Stand up and be counted. When them come with them crap, stop lower on yourself to make inferior people feel good. Stop lower on yourself. Stop lower on yourself to make inferior people feel good. Stop it. Because you're making them into some delusional monsters. And by extension, if you say they want to help Jamaica team, you are arming Jamaica team by extension. Stop making inferior people feel good. If a man want to be a footballer, make them go learn like the man in England too as well. Stop telling me about them are used to nothing. Well, everybody else in the world used to something. So that means you're not as good as the other people. Simple as ABC. Nothing else. You're just not as good as the other people. You can't be greater than somebody, and you can't do nothing better than them. I have never seen a world where everybody said them greater than everybody and them are better than nobody else in the CMQ that they're talking about. Just all stories. If me did have this, if me did have that. Well, if I had something else, I might not be a man. Simple as that. Stop it, man. Too envious, man. Yeah, it's too. And I can't be, when I'm looking at people still gassing them on, saying that they're making sense. It does look like a bunch of stupid people follow them people here. Because they're not making any sense. You listen to them for 2 minutes and you know they don't make no sense whatsoever. All right? Yes. So let we move on now, people. Jamaica played good. It is Trinidad, but it's not a worse Trinidad team than what played in Jamaica. And they won the game and played very good for one full half. All right? And because it's not a weak Trinidad team, they came back into the game. All right? And that's how it turns out, which is okay. Which is okay. You understand me? Because you're not going to always win everything. You're going to build up in life, because that's what the actual man made a statement on. They look like they're building up. But you just start fly out because you just eat to see. You thought that there would have been 55 local men starting. And that's a problem. Nothing else. Nothing else was his problem. Well, the local man them got their chances, all right? And to be honest, none of them impressed at all. And that's why we start making up these stories now. Because none of them, not one of them impressed, you know. That is the whole story, you know. That's why we have to start drop mathematics to tell you that, oh, this man never play upon grass, he never play upon field, he never have the right studs, he not used to nothing, he not this. That is a problem. The bragging should have been on one of the local players, them, but it's on Burrell. Come on, man, it's a team. The next game might be King be the man of the match. You understand me? Because it's a higher caliber team they're playing. So maybe King be the man of the match. Maybe Cephas be the man of the match. In the next game, maybe Dixon be the man of the match. And then if people hear how you speak after that, they are going to see that you're just flat out biased. You understand me? So let we lead with love, man. Let we lead with love and want to support the team. Because remember, you know, the reason why I'm getting so angry, people, the reason why I'm getting so angry, 3 years ago, I said the way how we can connect the team together to the fan base is to get them affinity towards the fan base. You get me? So you have to get the people to know the players them and like the players them. I saw the Gleaner doing a good job by trying to put out Burrell and other people to the people them. You understand me? So people can get to like the guys them, so more people can turn up to the stadium. But what I realize, you have a lot of people inside Jamaica trying to tell people not to go to the stadium. Via, they are not doing the right things and we have the right things. Big up yourself, Rookie Chris. Thanks for being here. We are not doing the right, they are not doing the right things and these guys are just taking up space for the other guys them in the country. So it's like pretty much we are holding the guys them from outside, holding back the country. So they are trying to force people not to like the actual guys them. And that is sad, man. Because that we need the support in the stadium so we can get that boost so the guys them can push on. You understand me? Rather than nobody in the stadium, and then when Trumps are keep in the stadium full. You get me? So try sell the players them to the people, them, man. Use a platform for something. You get me? Straight up. Big up Kevin, massive respect. Thanks for being here. Yeah, man. So let me move on. People complain about, they're telling me who they think in the squad. JD, more people likes the better players. We highlight minority. Yeah. Well said. All right. So the coach had said that players having struggles with papers. Right. The coach said that. So we have two news first. So let me start with one first. Because this I think is more important, but because you guys are in the moment, you're just onto that alone. All right, so this one, I am surprised that I don't see it being there. Yeah, man, big up everyone. Thanks for being here, guys. If you see that I'm upset because I don't come here wanting to benefit off these things. I come here want the team to do good. So if I upset a man by my speech, it's okay because I never wanted you to like me. I wanted you to support the team. Unlike the team. You understand me? That's all. All right. So anyways, I got this released. All right? I got this released. I got this released. No, but hold on, people. I'm doing one at a time. Energy, no, they don't see the bigger picture at all. Big up everyone that's coming in, people. I'm just off my rockers. This morning when I got all of these messages, like 7 different outlets, YouTubers to Jamaican media, and I have to come out and respect the StreamYard. You mean not StreamYard? Sportsmax. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, boss in my live, you know. Boss in my live. And yeah, man, I know, man. Remember say, if I go reach my phone directly. Yeah, all right, respect, yeah. But my live, I'm gonna try to get into our next news because Jamaica have so much news. All right, so. Okay, yeah, people just see that try to get to me to make sure me have the information. Yes. Hold on, Lord, please. Let me just go back. Oh my God. The man them just want to rush one news. let let me just go up on news. Oh, okay. All right. So, anyways, let me just stay here first. All right. The Dennis Strong. We are going to clear each news. So, press release from the official JFF official page. General Secretary Chong demits office. The Jamaica Football Federation, JFF, would like to announce that the General Secretary, Mr. Dennis Strong, will demit office on Saturday, May 31st, 2025. And then they gave you additional details right here. All right? Yes, I wanted to bring it up on the screen because it's not all in the game we want to deal. We want to deal with everything. So I can... So so we have to put that on it. Let me try to get it up on the screen. So that is our Gensec. Our Gensec, guys. 1 second. Let me get the next one up so I can give it to you. All right, JFF. All right, so I'm just trying to get it so we can put it up on the screen, people. All right, so this is the one. So I will just copy it back on the first page so we could get it right here. All right, so this is the one. All right, so this is the one. So Dennis Strong, our outgoing General Secretary, also stated it was indeed a pleasure to work with President Ricketts, and I am pleased that we were able to achieve the objectives we set out on. A lot of credit goes to the president who had the vision of what he wanted to achieve, as that is where it starts, and the staff at the JFF who stuck to the task and got the job done. It wasn't an easy road, but we were able to safeguard the financial future of the JFF and Jamaica's football. I am confident that we have the staff and processes in place to continue on this trajectory. In the coming days, the president will advise the public on the arrangement that have already been put in place to ensure the continuity. So that's what they put right there. So Mr. Dennis Strong will be leaving, all right? Will be leaving, and according to them, they have everything in place to continue the success, because they said it's been deemed as a success. So based on what you saw, you thought that Jamaica is in a better place than where it was before, right? What you guys believe? Let me know. Just saying says it shows that people are run a yard, now support the team. Yes, but that's what it's kind of showing me, because people supporting them. Yes, how Chung can step down and Speed can't. Maybe his interest is simply different, and he has so maybe his interest is different. He said he achieved everything that he wanted to achieve, right? So he got them out of the problem situation. So maybe that's what he wanted to do, and then he moves on, because remember, it's a tough job, you know. Remember, how you guys said I'm ranting, you know. That's the reason why it's a tough job. Because imagine him that has to make decision and know that the public will not be happy with the decision because they don't know what is good for them. Imagine that. And I'm not picking up for him because I am not a fan of him either. You understand me? Yeah. So, but at the same time, you have to still speak fairly. It is hard. So if a man say him achieve what he wanted to achieve, and obviously the conditions that they had put in place, if he achieved it, big up Real Baller, thanks for being here. If he achieved it, what can I say wrong? What can I say wrong? I have to say big up, thanks for your service. I am not sure until I do get the final sets of audits, then we can know what place Jamaica truly in. All right, it still could be deemed better than what he left it as, you know, but not necessarily in the best place at the moment, like in surplus. All right, it might not be there, but it's better than what he left it in. So, and I'm not going to be hard on him if it's not in that realm that I am looking forward to see it in, because it was worst off. So we can give him his flowers, but we can't just say the JFF is in this super great place. It's in a better place than what he left it, he came in. But I am not sure if it's in a great place now. I am not sure about that at all. I don't know in a Travis, in real baller. I don't know at all. But my condition was not about Cephas at all. If you listen to me and you listen to the context, I never had nothing against Cephas. I told you guys to love and nurture the player. Try teach him as much, try link him and tell him what to do, and try improve him as an individual. I have no problem. But I'm just saying why we can't just like everything. Why we can't just be honest and just try to support the team. The team won, and all I'm seeing is negative news. It's like people just want to put the news the opposite because they want to attract people. And they still can't grow because nobody not supporting them. Maybe that, other than the big one on the TVJ thingy. It just him alone getting support. All of the other fries them, nobody else not support them. You get me? So maybe it's because he's through the door already. That's why they're supporting him. So get on the real world, get on the real side and do something for the country, man. At least. You know, so if you don't make any money, at least you did something great for your country. You know? Chong is now the head of... All right, so Chong is... Hold on. Chong is now... oh, my God. So, Travis, we were talking about what the man did for Jamaica Football Federation. And if he did a good job, we have to give the man his credit. Me don't want to hear which part him gone now. Because what we are going to do now, Travis, is to use that to gloss over the guy's success. All right, so even though I'm not saying you meant that, you know, Travis. I'm just saying once you put that out now, where he's going, you are going to literally omit what he was doing, because now you're gonna see the divide because you know that the country is divided. So once you put that now and put a particular part, Travis, now everybody that was just gonna give him credit for what he did as his job, you literally make them not want to hear that anymore, because them pick a side and they must stay on them side. You understand me, Travis? So sometimes you have to be careful, Travis. Yes, but Travis, I never said you are not telling the truth, Travis. Yeah, oh, Travis, what in my statement just a while ago said that you weren't telling the truth? Just listen to what I've said. I never said you're not telling the truth. I don't know where he's going. And more likely you might be telling the truth, because that's how information goes in Jamaica. But I never said you are not telling the truth. I'm just saying, let me give him his credit. And because maybe you put that information out, everybody on the other fraction might not want to give him his credit anymore. That's all I'm saying. All right? JD, him a green people. He did a good job. Here you know, him a green people. Oh, what kind of... have you ever seen a green human being? Travis, don't big up no real baller. Have you ever seen a green human being? Have you ever seen a green human being? The man him say I'm a green people. What is wrong with you? Pete, listen to me. We don't want to know where the man go. Talk about what the man did. That's how we actually avoid reality. We just move from one fraction to one. The man him start talk about him a what people? Brother, you never seen a green man walk around. Oh, yeah, in Jamaica, we have a term for green man. All right, so yeah, we have a term for green man. I know what he's talking, Shadow Strike, but I don't need to know that. I was born and raised in Jamaica. But when you feel if you understand what I'm trying to say with to know, I want to actually do it, you know. So when I try to segregate the man's success, that's all I was trying to say, you know. But when you fail to understand what I was trying to say from day one, I understood what Chevy said from day one. But I'm just trying to say to you, let me get the man in congratulations for what he did. But once he brought in the segregation, people wouldn't understand. Professional Pro Club, we are talking football, because he was He was a main part of anything good that you're seeing for Jamaica football. So we are talking football, and we are trying to give him his credit. That's it. Oh, people said JD a Nigerian. Maybe I am, low. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Or maybe I want to be. All right? People, let's not work on division with the politics. Thank you very much, Omar. Thank you very much. Because all I'm trying to... I let them understand what I'm saying. They kept passing it. So congratulations to Dennis Strong and your work in that you said you fulfilled. I'm hoping to see that is exactly the case. And what level you put it in, so we can even maximize your praise further. All right? Yes, you're an Israelite, JD. Well, we are gonna get to that. So the other news. All right. So hold on. All right. Minister, oh my God, I'm not gonna read that one out. Big boss, I can't read out all of these things here because I don't want to sell division. All right. Jesus God. So anyways. So the updates them that I have now is East will not make the trip. And it looks like Brown never left Jamaica. And he would be leaving Jamaica today, according to the news that I've gotten. So if he's leaving Jamaica today or late last night. All right, let me see when the last UK plane left Jamaica. 1 second, people, let me check when the last UK plane left Jamaica. And then we can figure out that one, all right? Yes, just give me a... UK flights. To and from Jamaica. All right. Okay. All right. Because we have to do all of these things, people, so we can give you accurate information. All right. We have to give you all of those things. So we want to know if he's going to be ready. All right. So the last flight. Okay. So he could have left yesterday, which is Wednesday. And I think he's going to have a flight today. The time that they're showing me, that would not be good. He couldn't play. I don't think that is possible. I don't know if it's today, or why that even makes sense to bother do so. You understand me? Let me know if you would still want him to go. If it's today, because you have two flights. One yesterday evening and one today. All right, which would be early in the morning Jamaica time. So that means he would have reached. Oh, but he still has a few days. He still have tomorrow to train. Are you guys okay with that? Let me know. Are you guys okay with that? I would say get somebody in England. Get somebody else in England, you know? Okay, Triple E says no. I want to... because he has to be in the shop window. Okay, so you want him to go? Waste the money, Truth says. All right, I want to hear more on it. Should he go? So what happened to Andre Gray? Andre Gray is still available. Roof, I'm not 100% sure on Roof. All right, let me see what people says. It's a bit too late. That's what Jason said. All right. That does not make any sense. Okay, all right. I'm just giving you what I have here, you know. All right, yeah. So he's going to be on his way. So he's going to reach there before the game plays. All right, so he's still going to be there before the game plays, and maybe a day or so before the game plays, because the game is going to be on Saturday. So he's going to be there a full day before the game plays. Because obviously, if he's going to board a flight soon, he's not going to reach until in the evening tonight. All right, our time. All right. Or maybe, yeah, tomorrow morning, I don't even know, because 6 hours from now is what? 8 hours, 9 hours from now? Oh my God, I don't know. This is tough still. This is very tough. 300 people in the chat. Which player 300 people in the chat. Hit like button. Big up yourself. Know yourself. Which player? That is Brown. The forward. They said he's leaving now. And people that gave me the information, those are the individuals that I would trust with accurate information because those people pride themselves on accuracy. Look like whatever the JFF planned for the talent showcase failed miserably. Yeah, because they have not reached there. He still can't go. He still can go, Adrian says, because it's an experience for him. Okay. All right. Malik, I got run out. Brian Mighty, relax. I will call it, sir. All right. And then now for the next news that everybody bam rush the chat about, our boy of the channel, Malik Mothersille, he has entered the chat. As one of the individuals. Additional individuals. I don't know if he's going to be a part of it, but he is in the training session. He is in the training session. Here, I will try and bring it up on the screen. 1 second. Let me just get it for you. So you guys could see it. Yes. But he is there. I don't know the details around it because let me explain something to you which is important. He did went to Jamaica to do his papers. I don't know if everything came through. The coach still talks about his coach still talks about the FIFA points. So if he plays, that would conclude to say that he got everything over the line. All right? Yes, he got everything over the line. So you wouldn't have to ask me if he has his papers or anything. That means you would have known that he has his paper. All right? Yes. So that's what I was trying to say. JD, you're Mothersille's agent? No. Mothersille family is his people, my brother. I just saw the kid's talent, and we just talk about the kid. It's not me. I never mentioned it. It's people in my chat mentioned it. Because I never had it in my pool. I would have talked about it tomorrow. It's people mentioned it. So I just talked about it now. All right? So why are you guys asking me if I am his agent? Why you never ask the people in the chat if you oh my God, people, oh my God, these guys are some, JD, they need to sign you onto his management team. No. Kid is a nice kid. I think if you talk to these guys, you get to realize why some of them excels in football. Like, I think it's good to know these people that's successful. Don't run away from success. Know the people that's successful so you can figure out why they're successful from what the ones that are not successful. And I think if you listen to some of these young kids, if you see some of these young kids and how they talk and act, you're saying, okay, that's why people trust you with responsibilities. Rather than I'm hearing people that saying that, yo, just go out there and do that. So that's why. So when you raise the standards in life, so sometimes what I'm seeing, when you guys talk about these kids are young, they are just 21. So take time with them. These guys are 21 just the same. But everyone tells people that this is what you need to do. That's why when they're 23, they become proper pros. And when you're 23, you're still trying to figure life out. Because everybody pampered you. And not told you the truth. So when you reason with some of these kids, they are very, very manageable, educated, and a lot of those things. So big up to them, and I would love to see him play for Jamaica because I know that he really wanted to play. JD, you ever scout high school kids in Jamaica? Only I would say only Whisper. I had given my breakdown on him, yes, but aside from that, no. Truth said 21 a big man. Neil goes to say, Jed, you need to change your profession. I hear you pushed Mothersille. You need to get a piece of his paycheck. No. Guys, if he plays, he promised me that he's gonna talk to you guys. All right? Yes. So for people that question things, because we saw people send me clip and people talking in gibberish and all sort of stupid things, because that's what they do. They fight against success. All right, and the fact that people giving my clout of analyzing these players accurate, they're trying to swing you guys and tell you stories. But anyways, he told me that he's going to come to you guys. So don't worry, you're going to get your literal face-to-face conversation with him, and you can ask him questions. But he just wants to make sure it goes over the line. All right? Yes. And clip it right here. So, for the people who have clips, and clip it right here. I've just said that. All right? Yes. Yes, so he will come to the people and tell you guys thanks for all what you did. All right? So you realize you guys are sponsoring places. You guys are the ballers. Then believe that you are the ones them putting them in the team. Because you are the ones them championing them, literally linking their page, talking to them and everything. Yes, so he said he's coming here. Maybe others would want me to show them that. Yes, that's what he said, but that's not a problem. But the real ones them know that I'm not lying, and time will tell. All right? Yes, because anybody that wants to think that you're lying, me being who I am, that stands up and everything, it's only people that would have been stupid, you know. Those stupid people would have tried to convince you that I am lying and we don't know these players. Just dumb, stupid people. Period. Because we never used our platform to actually feel like we're somebody, you know. and I get the feeling like these platforms, people trying to be somebody through them, you know. Yeah, no, this is just to make Jamaica be great, and that's it. Period. All right. And if we want to be great, we go find our own greatness and don't leech off people's greatness. Next time we talk about Whisper, because a boss. No. Whisper is injured, so let him recover properly. All right. Let him recover properly. Give him time, man. You know, give him time. Whisper is still young. You know, Whisper is younger than Kaim Dixie. You know. Years younger than Kaim Dixie, you know. Hopefully one day we all can support Jamaica as one and not three different fractions. That's not going to happen, CC, because I made sure to put in it. It's from 1998. People still doing these things, you know. But what I love, the team looks like one. The team looks like one more than before. All right, best as documented, JD, we don't care what they think. No, that's what I said. That's why I made sure to put that, because I want to make sure they know that I know and hear what they have said. But I'm just not giving them any ear time whatsoever, you know, because clout is a thing that people love to chase. And we ain't giving them that. But JD, you have reconsidered your stance. On not doing any interviews. No, I'm still not doing any interviews. People, I am not doing interviews. Anybody coming on, there are people that I like and respect. It's not no interviews. So Kingston Academy should try come on next week, because we are trying to make a date so he can come and tell you all what I've said to you, and tell you guys thanks again. But that is not an interview, because I know these people. So it's not going to be an interview. I am just, people, listen to me. I'm an honest person. So I'm not good at interviews, because I don't want to fake to anybody, you know. Let me just be me, analyze football, and just be my normal self, you know. Yes, and that's what I want to be. I don't want to be any great in Jamaica. So I don't want to branch off in nowhere else. I don't want no sponsorship, no great nothing. I just want to just be me and see if we can get some ballers to play, and I just go off in the sunset and do whatever I said I'm gonna do. If I'm gonna do analytics work, I go and do whatever I want to do. You get me? So you don't respect Imaxit. So you don't respect before the game. Oh my God! Before the game, you can't. Before the game, I said you could have called in here. You should have called in before the game and gave me a take on what went wrong for Trinidad. All right? Because of course I gave you respect. How much time I've given you credit, sir? How much time I've given you credit about what I've learned, and told you that I heard you made a statement, and I think you're a good coach based off of that statement that you made. Because the way the coach that I was around talked about the same statement, I gave you respect. So what more you have? What more you want before the game? I gave you one. All right, so let me hold on before the game. Let me put the number so you can call in. 466-46-24-71. JD is the undercover JFF scout. Any player JD mention, them get called up. No, but the truth is, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I've gained my respect based on the earlier reports that I put out on players and how they are gonna progress. I think people gave me my respect based on that. So if I said something and I brought valuable information to back it up, maybe people considered it. You understand me? That's it. That's all I could say. And obviously I have a platform that is big in Jamaica. So maybe that influences it as well. But at least we ain't doing it for anything else, you know? What went wrong for Black Stars yesterday? All right, so people, let me get into the football because people complain. So we have Mothersille in camp, which is good. Let's see if we could get on the field. And that's why I said people should be careful of just the... hold on, let me pin the number so Big Boss can get the number so he could call in. All right, and I will take calls today, people. Don't worry yourself. If you want to beat me for any part of my statements that I've made today, feel free. All right, yes. Omar, ready, big up yourself. Gmail says I'm a good agent. No, man, I'm not a good agent at all. You know, I am not a good agent. I don't want to be an agent, brother. We just out here and we get certain things. You know, the difference is, yes, he's in camp, Nitro. He's there. He's there. Mikel Antonio is still there. But I don't know if he's going to play. As I've said, West Ham said he was available from the 28th. And tomorrow is going to be the 31st. So he should be able to play. Or unless they don't want to risk him until it's only period to risk him in. So based on what you think, should they use Mikel Antonio tomorrow to try see if they can get him into any condition? Or you think that he should just be used when it's necessary only? What say you on that? Because that's the key situation here. I want to see how you guys would have viewed that. All right? All right, so let me get up Ghana, Nigeria, the battle of the jollof rice. Yeah? All right, no, I want to see new faces. All right, so people says, yes, Simon did interviewed Mothersille years ago, but what that means? What are you trying to say? I don't understand. Hello, good afternoon.
The infamous JD.
This is the great before the game. All right, he said that I did not give him any credit, but every day I gave him credit. So how are you doing, Big Boss?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I am out here now. I had to start the stream with a fire in my eyeballs because I can't believe we won the game against Trinidad, and I don't know if it's false pride, extreme delusion. But I heard man in big programs complaining, and not just man alone on big programs, but also people right around. They're trying to downplay what the guys them did, you know? And it's just sad. It's just sad. You know?
It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But you can't let them vex your spirit because, you know, everybody have an agenda, right?
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true.
Everybody have an agenda they're trying to push, and it's personal agenda, and it doesn't benefit the bigger picture. And I think you know, when you win a football match, there's the result and then there's the performance, right?
Yes, facts.
And this team, when you look at the game on Saturday, I think especially in the first half, Jamaica was very good in the first half.
Agreed.
Jamaica was fluent. They created chances. Probably could have scored a few more chances. And, you know, the second half was different. I think...
Trinidad was better in the second half, yeah. I agree.
Yeah, Trinidad came to life in the second half. And at the end of the day, mistakes decided the game. And I think for both countries... Look, Jamaica have a lot of guys that wasn't in the team. That's going to be in the team come World Cup qualifier and come Gold Cup. So we expect the team to be even better than that. Mm-hmm. Okay. Trinidad also have some players that's not going to be there, but you know, that wasn't there. That's going to be on the roster. But look, there's a gap right now between the two countries, right? Jamaica is in a very good space, and from my perspective, has a very good chance of going to the World Cup.
All right. So Yeah, finish, because I was going
Yeah,
to
if
ask you
that,
about your team. Let me wait,
yeah,
because you have a
if,
lot of teams, But I'm going to
yeah,
ask you about only your country, though.
yeah. Trinidad, Trinidad have to fight. It would be I can't say the same. Jamaica is in a very good space. Trinidad is not in the same space, so it's going to be almost like an underdog achievement because there's a lot of teams in the region.
Sir Andre,
Uh,
I don't hear what you just said. Can you repeat that, please? Not for me, but that's everybody. What you just said, Jamaica is?
I think Jamaica is in a very good space
Right.
at the moment to qualify for the World Cup.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And Trinidad has to fight to try to be part of that conversation. Have to work a lot harder to be part of that conversation because there's a lot of teams in the region, quality teams that's going to be competing for that spot. And I think the Gold Cup is going to give an indication of. Well, not even give an indication because there's a 2 World Cup qualifiers before the Gold Cup, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
the qualifiers came before the Gold Cup. Yes, once the qualifiers finishes.
Yeah, so it's going to be an interesting time going forward. But I've always said that Jamaica on the whole, which includes the players, the fans, the administration, everybody, need to handle this moment carefully before it passes by and the opportunity is lost.
Lovely.
Right? If this moment is not handled properly, then I think it could be problematic.
Thank you.
And you just read a press release or an announcement, if you want to call it that. You just read an announcement, and it's not. You hear that in this moment, and you wonder, is everything okay? Is everything okay within the federation?
Okay.
That's a major announcement in this moment.
Or maybe you could look at it to say that even if nothing went wrong while he left, you still have to say, can somebody else come in and really fit the bill?
Right.
Yes.
And that's the question, right? If this was planned all along as part of the and there's a transition, the transition is smooth and with the same idea and respect the things that has been put in place that allow the GFF to have almost $1,800,000 in US dollars in surplus. I mean, that would be great, but you don't know. I see it as it can be a problematic announcement in this moment.
Okay, so what you thought? You thought that you should have hold off because remember they said the 31st, so I don't know when they're gonna make the announcement. That means he would have been out of office, and then they don't make the announcement, and then people would have said that they're lackadaisical. So what you think?
Well, if you listen to anybody in elite sport, in high level sport, trying to play at the highest level or coach at the highest level at any of the football clubs, Man City, anybody, to win anything, everybody have to be on the same page, right? Okay. That's from the cook, the bottle watcher, the groundsman, the fans, the coach, the staff, the entire place, right? The goal here, what Jamaica is trying to win here is a qualification to the World Cup.
Yes.
And that would need the same thing to happen. Everybody needs to be on the same page. And I don't know what you think.
I got where you're coming from now. So you're saying that this shouldn't be that case. Even if you want to go, it should have been until we either know that we can't make the World Cup or we made the World Cup, then it can go about the business. Okay.
Yes.
No, I got what you're saying. Okay. Wow. But a lot of people in Jamaica would say because we think different in Andre than almost every other person, people on earth, So you know what someone will say? But it is his choice. They are not going to think like, oh, you are thinking. And maybe everybody else would have said, yo, brother, we are not going to sign you a contract that you can opt out of before the completion of the actual story. It has to go at the end, or at the start of the boundary then. So at the start of we knowing that we qualified, that's when it can leave.
Well, Well, he look. I've listened to him. He's done interviews. I don't know him personally, but he seems a good person. He seems good at what he does based on the outcome. So, this is about Jamaica right now. This is not about. And sometimes we have to make sacrifices to get progress, right?
Yes.
So,
Okay.
if it's his decision to make, yes, but I think he's a Jamaican. He loves Jamaica, and he wants Jamaica to do well. So, in order for that to happen, everybody has to sacrifice something. So I'm not saying that he knows why he's making the decision. Maybe he has something else going on that can wait, or whatever the case may be. But it just looks. I don't know that the moment is right. I don't know that the moment is right.
So, Andre, that means that you agree with me then, because when they started to tell me what he's going to go and do, it would have made the situation worse if I explained to you what they said he's going to go and do. I think it would have made the situation worse because it according to them, he's going to go into politics.
Right.
And that would have been even worse because you have to start up where you're left. You have to start up into politics when you're going to leave something that is just on the brink of the success. You understand me?
Right.
And that's where I could see where you're coming from to say that maybe something really went wrong rather than because why would have left something that you already set on the train to get to the success. And him himself said it's very important when people are going to qualify for World Cup, because when the girls were going to qualify for the World Cup, it was so much problem and so much headache just to get them over the line. So why would they leave the people know when the main flagship, will go on to qualify for the World Cup? You have a very valid point, Andre, right there.
And I'm going to tell you where it can become more problematic. If as Jamaica advance and get closer to qualifying for the World Cup, and even after they qualify, there's a lot of money that's going to come into that federation. It's going to need the best minds possible financially to make sure that things go on. Because we could just look at what happened when Trinidad qualified for the 2006 and that World Cup, and that ended up in court case after. There's a lot of money came in. And so he seems to be a very good accounting guy, and understand how to handle those situations. And unless you bring somebody as good as or better with the same ethics and the same professionalism, then it could be chaotic. So that's why part of why I think the timing is a little bit strange.
Okay. All right. Before you go, Big Boss, because I don't want to hold you up. Tomorrow we saw Ghana. I'm gonna detail the game what took place against Nigeria. First off, people saying that Trinidad will win a game, but second half when they made some changes, because remember these are all good level young players playing around the world, but you could clearly see that Nigeria had the experienced over them. The experienced over them, because NDD and those guys clearly look like they know they are experienced in football, so they got the advantage over them in the first half. But I thought that when maybe Nigeria never took them serious in the second half, but they really ramped it up when they made some changes. And at first I was trying to give Nigeria winning, Trinidad a winning, because you know that I want Trinidad to win. I'm not a hater. Yeah. I am not like the rest of the Jamaicans, them, where I just a look war with Trinidad for no reason. They're going to eat me for that. They're going to fight me. But in the second half, Andre, I am not sure, the final result is going to look, because it looks like Ghana find a form in the second half. So, how confident are you that you're going to get all 3 points against Ghana? Young kids,
look, I am not. I like to say I'm not a football fan.
Yes.
Right. I'm a football person. I've been in football all my life, basically.
Yeah.
And now that I coach football, I always look at football I analyze football. That's what I try to do. I don't get into the emotions of it, right? And because of that, when you look at what Ghana's performance, and you listen to how the squad is constructed, where the players play. I mean, Dwight has a job on his hand to try to get a result. I'm sure he does not want to leave there with losing 2 games right?
Mm-hmm.
But you know, you have to be realistic, right? You have to look and say, okay, Trinidad is the underdog in that game, and they will have to be special to get a result. We know that the game has to be played. We can't sit here and say, well, Ghana is going to win. You know, if you look at, I'll make a reference to the MLS, you look at a team that is second to last on the table recently, struggling to win games, and just turn around and beat the best two teams in the league. So the game has to be played, and anything could happen.
Mm-hmm.
But if you look at it from an analytical perspective and what is in front of them, Ghana is the favorite to win the game.
Okay. Right, fair enough. Because I was just asking. I was looking for it yesterday, and I'm saying, damn, I want to give before the game some open about. God damn, Nigeria had to be hanging on. I don't know.
Hope is not a good strategy for anything.
Yeah, but you know, because we are all friends in the chat, I'm saying no, man. Because Prince Hood is there cursing out Jamaica. You know, Hood, you see, look how much penalty Nigeria should get, and it's because Jamaica paid off the referees. I'm saying Jamaica paid off referees.
No, Jamaica was really good in the first half, and then Trinidad was, as you acknowledged, Trinidad was better in the second half, pulled 2 goals back, and made a mistake that was criminal, basically. It shouldn't have happened, but, you know, football is a game of mistakes, and you just got to move on. I think Dwight, based on his comments, took it in stride and knows. And, you know, he's got his eye on the prize. He knows what's important. He know trying to qualify for the World Cup is important. You know, he's going to give his best effort there, I'm sure, and trying to have a good performance in the Gold Cup. The Gold Cup is interesting because some of the roster is going to be depleted. We see the American roster is depleted.
Yeah. So, but they have a lot of ballers. So in the context, it's not going to really be depleted. Because if you look back on the years before, it was depleted on purpose, and you can't even class that as depleted because if it shows it can't be depleted. You understand me?
Right. Yeah. Fair enough. That's a fair point, and we have we've gotten the better of them on a couple of occasions, but it didn't mean anything to us, right? When we beat them before they go to the World Cup, to keep them out of the World Cup, it's not like it put us into the World Cup. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And when we beat them recently, it was, you know. So I don't know. We see what happens. We see what happens up here. But I appreciate you giving me my debut on your channel.
All right, no problem, man. No problem, man. Whenever you're ready, just let me know, and we can bring you on maybe in the future if Trinidad playing a game, because you said something what I like. You said you're an analyst. That's the thing that Jamaica here for 5 years I can't be. They bully me every time because I can't be what I am. So they always want me to say I need to hold my chest up at Jamaica first and don't talk nothing else. I can't just tell the truth. So I need to move to Trinidad. I need to get my Trinidad passport because it seems like you can speak the truth freely, but I can't talk like that, you know. So thanks very much, Big Boss, and you're welcome, because those are the people I want. People that can talk as an analyst and not the cagey reasoning and the spinning a circle. You know, I don't like that. Be honest, you know.
Yeah, be straight up.
Yes,
up.
and that's why I don't have any passport for the Caribbeans, you know, because they said I don't deserve none. All right, take care.
All right, keep up the good work.
All right, so now I understood why I don't have any passport, because you guys think that I'm not Jamaican enough and I should just wear Jamaica on my chest and don't be an analyst at no point. Hello, good day. Hello, good day.
Hey, good day, JD.
Welcome to the Imaxit, sir. I had another call, so that's why I would have called you exactly back. And it was just for that call at that time, you know, because I was going to go over the analytics in the game and then took calls after. But go ahead. It seems as if you're on the phone now. Or are you doing?
I'm doing good, JD. I'm a first-time caller.
First time? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. I've always tuned into your program. Some rather controversial topics.
Oh, Lord.
Point of views, and but I'm Jamaican and I'm currently residing in the USA.
USA? Okay, nice.
Yeah. So I wanna speak on can I touch on both Mr. Chong and Miss on the Jamaica versus Trinidad game?
Oh, you want to go to the Jamaica versus Trinidad game? Jesus
Yeah.
God, you're a troublemaker. All right, but talk about Chung, and go ahead.
Okay, so all right. So I don't know if many people are aware of this, but actually when he was appointed general secretary, I was actually shocked. Because I know he was like familiar within the political spaces before that appointment, right?
Yes, yes, yes. So I think I heard something like that, but I am not so much into those politics things, Carla. So you know that I'm educated on football. I don't know nothing else, my brother.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that Mr. Chang leaving the JFF to go back to what he knows best. I don't think it's nothing um personal. I think it's just out of pure business. Like even when he was appointed, I was shocked because I was like, what is he doing in football? Maybe it's my ignorance. No, I don't know if he had a love affair with
But the previous
the
caller was
tourism.
just saying that because you're there and you already acknowledged that it's so hard to get over the line. Why would you leave exactly the point that they are gonna try to get over the line? Not even closer because we have a couple matches to get over the line. So why would you leave at that specific time for something
Well,
else that might not be that might not be deemed as you are needed effective immediately, I should say.
yeah, but you have to understand that really and truly, it for him it's just another job.
Okay, okay.
Like us, we're in love with with the sports. We're in
Okay,
love. We're
okay.
very patriotic in some regards. But for him, for a certain class of people in society, it's for them. It's just business. It has nothing to do with patriotism. And I'm pretty sure he loves his country. But for some people, money comes first, and what they can gain in the long term and the short term, that's what
Okay,
comes first.
okay, okay, okay.
So,
Well, that
having
is
assessed
sad though.
Mr.
That is sad though because for me, they said I'm not patriotic. They just diss me up every week. Like every week, they just tell me a bunch of bad things. But yet still, this man can just publicly take our money, put us in our position, and then just leave. And then you're making excuse for him. But for me, I am a
But
sellout.
JD, but just here, you say you want to change that passport and
Yeah, but
you didn't want to change
because
that win and
because I
everything. So
wanted
the
to
people
be,
might have a point.
but that's a problem now, Carl. It's so like funny. Uno one done me because I just said it's all about me speaking freely, because I saw that Andre can speak freely. So I said, let me get a Trinidad passport then, if that's how the world works. But this man
Yeah,
is
but he's
in
still
Jamaica.
serving, right?
Yeah.
He's still serving, within the sphere of the country. It's not like he has left. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure you're very patriotic yourself. I think that's just out of pure humor. Because, I want love to Trinidad same way, but
Yeah, but Carla,
yeah, I
we
think
can't
Mr.
make him get to it so easy. I think the Trinidad caller had a very strong point. If we talk as always patriotic so much, I think sometimes ourselves can't be in front of things. You hear me speak when I come here? I have sacrificed myself of being the biggest YouTuber in Jamaica to stand for something. You think I don't know that everybody want me to say whisper the greatest thing and run around with a bag of local players? But I know that they're not good enough. So why would I come and tell people lies? Because I know that I would have sacrificed Jamaica for my benefit just to get more money out of Jamaica and go on Spain and sit down with my woman and live life. But I never wanted that. I was a kid in Jamaica, in jungle, and barely survived jungle. So I wanted the next kid to have an opportunity. So what I want to do is to stand up and make Jamaica can win something so that money can flow into infrastructure to make it better and more educated so other young kids that learns faster can matriculate into something better at a younger age so their opportunity lasts longer. You understand me? So that is selfless. I think this is a selfish act.
Yeah, of course. I'm not trying to omit the fact that what he has done, it's looking in from the outside looking in. I don't know what's going on internally. From the outside looking in, it might assume to be a very selfish decision. And if that's just all to it, then then we understand where things stands. But I am not in a position to pass any remarks or judgment or formal judgment as to what is taking place.
Agreed with the caller. But my outburst was due to what you said here, not the actual facts at this moment here. So I want people to listen cleanly. I was answering to the caller statement, because he was talking about the patriotism, and that's what I was answering to. So Travis Pessoa, you never understand what I was saying. You're out here trying to beat me in the chat. Yo, the man does live to beat me. Jesus God. Go ahead, caller.
But Jerry, look at about. You have to understand, so I think there are many more competent, people in Jamaica, very highly educated people in Jamaica that can take over, the slot. As I say, I did like political science. So I'm pretty sure Mr. Chong is very into politics, and we don't even know, this is the furthest I'll go, but I don't really know if he's also, that appointment was even political, so. Okay. With Mr. Chong in the JFF, because I said that was very shocking, because I was like, what is this man doing here? Okay. We don't know if that's political.
So you have anyone in mind that you think can come and take it over and do a job that you would have been happy with, like from direct the first appearance? You think that yes, this is the man for the job, because that's what you said. You thought the opposite when Chong got the job.
Me, I could do a better job like Joshua, better than Joshua.
Okay.
Yeah. If there's an offer, if there's a position to be slotted in, like if they really make it public, I would definitely apply. You know what I mean? Because I have an accounting firm, and I can work remotely, so I can definitely go back to my beautiful country.
So what you say? You would have been a better option for the job?
Better than Joshua. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
So I would definitely serve. Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Okay. Well. I know. You should have started in that tone, because so it's been okay. All right.
Yeah. JD, me patriotic to the bone. Me no swing. Me no waver. And me a real Jamaican.
Alright, he's changing up his tone to say that he has some of the Jamaican-ness in his voice, So people.
No, me a real Jamaican man.
No, this is not Stan Cranky. This is not Stan Cranky. You would have known that it's Stan Cranky. Go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, man, no man understand Cranky, bro. A Watos, my born and growing up. Who know Watos know me at about?
Okay.
So when me I try to tell you that, like, me a real Jamaican. Me no, like. Made up Jamaican.
Yeah, but Carl, it shouldn't be about a made up Jamaican, because I am a real born Jamaican, regardless of what people want to say, because they're not gonna believe. I showed them my suffer ID from 20 years ago, so they should have believed, but they don't want to. And I don't have a passport, and I paid for my passport, but based off circumstances that I don't know, because I did everything what they wanted. They just wanted more. And I said, I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. I need my passport here, and I'm not signing off nothing. Yes, because I'm done with driving from Antwerp to Brussels. I am not doing it.
but JD, them watch a YouTube channel and hear some of my opinion on blacklist.
I was thinking about that, because I have a friend here, I'm not going to talk too loud, because he loves saying that I'm an informer, Yeah, that's why they said I'm non-Jamaican, because they blame me for all the things that Jamaicans tend to say that they don't like, So they said I'm an informer, So he worked with the agency before, and he tried to help me, but I never wanted to go back there, so I just tell them to take that damn money and stop wasting my time, because I can just use my Belgian passport and just come to Jamaica just to see him. I have my birth certificate from Jamaica, so I'm still a Jamaican, So I don't know, I never bother, man, because it's too much trouble when I don't really need it, to be honest, because I'm not playing football or nothing, In my opinion, that's my opinion. I never needed it, because I can enter the country and I'm not going to stay there forever, at least for now. But if I should stay there forever, I will get the Jamaican passport. But I'm not going to go back and forth to Brussels, be fighting with people when I paid my money already. You know, I can't bother with the unnecessary drama, man. Believe me, big boss. The Belgian passport says I should have came in the February. The 5th, 9:30. I went there from 8:30 and they called me and gave it to me. And 1 year me away from the Jamaican reply. 1 year. Full year. Loa said me a sellout. Brother, please listen to my story.
I'm sorry about
before you
that,
call
but
me sellout.
I've never suffered any of that sort.
Him say me a sellout, you know. Him not listen, you know. I said I have my birth paper for Jamaica, and if I do come and want to stay, I will do the passport. Low, you never listen. I did my passport already. I just never get it because your friend them never give it to me. So you see, you see them call, you saw them stay. Them a call me sellout when me actually tell you what happened. Me pay my money, me have my receipt here. Man in the chat know me paid the money. I paid everything. I gave them, they said they wanted 2 pictures. I gave them almost 20 pictures because I wanted to make sure it's the right. They said it's the right one. And then 6 months later, they said some mishap happened and I need to send back new pictures. And I said, I'm not going back there. You wouldn't go there either. You would have been upset because I wanted to go to England at the time and I never had the Belgian passport. So I wanted to use the Jamaican passport to go to England and I never got it. So when people call me sell out, just listen to the argument, man.
Well, let me say this, JD. I know it's the time for us to be very patriotic because, you see, you know, there's ought to be a full-scale nuclear war that's going to take place in Europe. So be careful now, huh? You want to be able to return back here.
I'm not patriotic if I said when I get the time. But hold on there. Yeah, I saw no wicked. Wanna skip past me, pay my money. Me pay my money and the people trap me. And then when I say me not patriotic. For me, say me now go do no more passport until me reach Jamaica. So own view things so. Own should I say, yo, John start them do the youth really bad, you know, man. Cause the man paying money, so it's alright for when him go there, him doing passport. Una eat by me and say, yo, a time for you be patriotic, you know, man. And just do it again. Yo, we have to have a standard, caller. We have to have a standard. We can't make people disrespect us, so. And then we run back into them. I remember I have to drive from Antwerp in a 1 hour, you know, and then we have to stop work and it costs me money every single time on top of what I spent for the passport. And I never received it. And I was upset.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, man. So I'm not non-patriotic, man. I'm still here, so I try to get ball for play for Jamaica.
But JD, if we can go back to where we were starting from, I think you know, Chung appointment initially, I think it was very political. And that's the reason why, you know, I think he might have a better opportunity or, you know, maybe there was a space that needs to be filled and, you know, and he's currently doing that. You know, Chung appeared to me as one of those, you know, men that really, he just goes where he's needed without any type of emotion or attachment, you know. But in regards to the Trinidad versus Jamaica game,
that game played already, you know, sir. So why?
Yeah. But I don't know. Maybe this is my opinion on it, right?
Yeah.
Personally, all right. I'm going to I think Jamaica in the first half, you know, we can see. I don't know if that was basically the coach's plans or just the players' natural, you know, ability to make 1-2 passes, but. The Trinidad team that we have seen previously, I can see that they're more compact and I can see like they're trying to implement a playing style actually. But ever since this coach was appointed, I don't know what playing style he's trying to implement. I'm going to be honest.
He told that he's trying to be a control footballing team that use wing transition. So he can't left out the wing transition because he said we have speed. You understand me? So he wants to make sure he can be a possession-based team, but also exploit wings. So you're not going to get the full-fledged Barcelona old team, but you might get a closer to new Barcelona team in which they are using Yamal and my boy a lot more on the wings to rely on speed. So they give him a different outlet. That's what they're trying. No. And I do believe that I saw it, but if I say you did not saw it.
No, I see glimpse of like that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's like if that's like his doing or if that was just the players making 1-2. Honestly, to me, I really don't see this coach as as a coach, as in that
you said you're looking at job. You said you're gonna apply for the job. Be careful of the statements you make,
Yeah, but
because they might not
you don't see my name.
Okay,
I haven't mentioned my name.
Okay, good.
So what I'm saying, like, I haven't, like, I need a coach like, what's the coach that Rene Simoes? Rene Simoes loved Jamaica. Rene Simoes was passionate about his job. You know what I mean? This coach is almost in his retirement. You know what I mean?
Boy, I can't sign in. You talk about too much love, and too patriotic and them stuff there. I can't sign it because you look at the local coach you got sign, and not because him can coach a team, or because maybe him love Jamaica too much. No, bossy.
No, but Rene Simoes could coach, and Rene Simoes
but maybe
this coach cannot do nothing.
But big boss, maybe that's an anomaly. You might not get no much coach who love Jamaica, and also a good coach. So you have to be careful on that. He might love Jamaica. If him born in Brazil, he might love Jamaica, brother. He might love him job. I know him. He knows him
but that's what I'm saying. I don't see this coach. Okay, maybe I'm wrong because I'm always willing to be stand corrected.
No, it's okay. Yeah, your point, but I'm just trying to say he might have to love Jamaica. He might have to know him can do him damn job, and he's a professional because him come from a different country. So if you tell me the coach is not, you don't like that, you don't think what the coach gives you is the right pathway, I could understand. But he might have to love Jamaican, because that sounds like with Al Grimson when the man ask him about him fish. And him say, brother, in food, he say, but Jamaica food, all right, because, so Jamaica might have the best dish or something, Iceland have the best fish. And the whole, all the media start taking on the man and like him because him talk about the food. And they would assume that the man don't like the place because him say the food may be different. But say man come from a different country, so him taste bud might be completely different. You understand me? That is just the reality around it. We have to be careful how we talk, we do that, but we have to love. Because that's like a bullyism. It come off the way there to me,
Yeah, JD, I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying that, he has to love the country. I'm just saying, like, you have to be you have to love your job. So
yes,
I'm saying,
that is true. I agree with you on that. 100%.
Yeah. I don't see the maturity from him. I don't, based on the pool talent that we have, I don't see, the level of the expectations that personally that I think that Jamaica should be at. I think Hal Grimson got better results from the team that he had over this coach.
Okay. I got weird because I was trying to figure out where you're going, but now you're getting closer to what you wanted to say from day one. So sorry if you came off wrong because I saw.
Tapa, do you think already, man? Like them say you have to leave the game before the game leave you. I think, but big up Tapa still.
All right.
Fellow Jamaican.
So give me a prediction on the game. What do you think will happen in the Nigeria game before you go? Because a few people calling in.
Yeah. Wow. I think Jamaica wins 5-2.
Jamaica wins what?
5-2.
They are playing Nigeria.
Yeah, man. Jamaica win, man.
5-2.
5-2.
So Trinidad better than Nigeria? Let me give you 30 minutes. Caller, let me give you 30 minutes and call you back. Let me explain the players that were on next team and call you back. I beg you. Don't come on, you be a regular caller, So,
Look at the lady, you see the comment section, I said, but them not understanding. All if Jamaica get 10, me I say 5.
No, but you could have said 1-0. 1-0 is still the win.
No. 5-2, if not 6. Nigeria might pick up 6. If them play, if Cephas pass the ball, right, and them play how them supposed to play, Nigeria might pick up 6, man, because Nigeria have speed. And Nigerian man them just look fat and slow and sluggish.
Nigerian have speed.
The only person who agree probably my goalkeeper.
It's a Chukwu is there on AC Milan. Me not think Cephas faster than him, you know. And Cephas that you 5% as skill as him, you know. Him up on the field too, you know. Moses Simon fast like Cephas as well, you know. Him up on the bench, you know.
Man. Me I tell you, JD, mark that word.
No, but me ask you say Nigeria have speed? We are top.
Believing on yourself, man. Nigeria pick up 6.
No, bossy, but we say one bossy. We never say one love is okay. 2 love is okay. 2-1 is okay. But you say 5 and I lucky them I get 6.
Nigeria pick up 6, bro.
No, but alright, that's 6. Alright, Alright, Carla. Me I try help you, but I try to tell you so we don't pay traffic.
Alright, watch this, you know. You see when Jamaica
So no, but before you go, Carla, before you go, you are gonna say because me say we can win 1-0 or 2-1. So what that have to do? Or we not be patriotic and we don't believe in our team when we say 2-1. When we are being more realistic. And you say 6-0 and I tell we say we not patriotic. Come on, Carla, man. How you do we like that, man? No, answer. No, you need to answer. Because we are say we can win, you know. We are say we are gonna win, you know, 2-1, you know. We are say 2-1,
no,
but you say we not patriotic enough.
That's just the Jamaican in me. If I think it's going to be a 1-0. As I say, I'm very patriotic, you know, like very, very good. You're the most Jamaican you can find.
Okay, alright. Wow.
So a 1-0 zone, a 1-0 man. 1-0.
Or 2, if you say 1-0, 2-1, 3-1, because they might try to come back into the game and we counter with Cephas, I could have understand, but you say 6, 5-2. You know, that's so.
That's just the Jamaican in me, man. You know, the Jamaican in me.
Alright, Carla. If we ever win 5-2, boy, I can't come up on YouTube. Because they will go beat me because them say, you see it in my paycheck enough, you know, but I had said we can win 2-1, you know?
Yeah, but feel like say bad man like a job.
1-0. I think you have to have more goal in night. I think say, I don't know, we have to work on a lot of things for. Alright.
I don't know, me feel like say a 1-0 because I feel like say man for man, Jamaica and Nigeria. People might say otherwise, but man to man, I feel like say Jamaica and Nigeria on par to par. So I feel like say if anything, it's probably going to be a 1 or 2 goal match.
Carla, you said them from par to par. We have listen to this, yeah, Carla. Hold on, Carla. Them have Wilfred NDD in the midfield. We have Isaac Hayden. Good player Isaac Hayden, but Wilfred NDD and Isaac Hayden. I am not sure.
Them look slow, bro. You not see how play.
Just one Onyeka on the field as well with Wilfred NDD. We have Chukwueze on the field, Desert on the field, Simon Ianacha on the bench as well, Ajayi on the field, Bruno on the field as well. And so we're on par to par with them. I call on 5 man. No, but Carla, in a market. So Carla, market value. We have like 5 man on the sport a Nigeria team, you know, lower grade Nigeria team over 14 million, like 14 million level. So we have no player in a 14 million level power field, you know, none, you know, or even over 10 million or over 5 million.
Bro, check the back line. King, Oldgate. Right?
Carla, me understand. Remember, some might play them, you know, but don't make me talk the truth. We're not on par. We're not on par with.
May I ask you one question before I go? What would be the Jamaica starting level? Your Jamaica starting level versus Nigeria?
I would have made some changes around the front. I can't start King. I can't start not King. I can't start Cephas and my boy there at the same time. That is impossible. Or else you're gonna get embarrassed because they're Chukwueze and because I assume that they saved my boy the Simon for Jamaica game because they thought that they wanted it at halftime because Ghana wasn't coming up their speed and I thought that they don't tools. So Simon was saved for Jamaica. So I think Chukwueze and Simon will start and there is no way on planet Earth you are starting 2 players with serious deficiencies against 2 world level players. They are going to run behind that back line and tear up our wingers them. And I don't think Lemakisa can stop Simon on his own. And I don't think I know Amari Bell can't stop Chukwueze on his own. We are going to need a lot more bodies, and that is going to exploit our team. So I would want more of a possession-based player on one of the wings. Them, if we are going to keep the same shape. If we could make, Ravel Morrison go in attacking midfielder, if we have to use 3 in the middle and put Casey Palmer out wide to hold on to the damn ball and reset the play because we don't have Damara Gray, that would be the perfect way so we can release Cephas or Dixon, but it can't be both of them. You understand me? Because you're going to pile too much pressure on the team to keep retention. We're not going to have any retention. We're going to have a fast-paced team, and believe me, Nigeria team is faster than Jamaica team, and it's not close. I don't know what game you were watching, but that game last night was faster than Jamaica and Trinidad game by a mile. Go back and just put the 2 TVs together, and because you said they were slow. And I'm telling you, big boss.
I rewatched Trinidad and Jamaica match yesterday. I'm watching the
And
Nigeria
you
match
think
yesterday.
that Nigeria-Ghana game was slow? Oh my God. You know, see,
Bro, I feel like that Trinidad and Jamaica put on a better match.
A better match. Yes, but I would agree. It could be a better match because I had said that. Because I thought that Ghana come out and play only one half. One half, and it was the second half, and that's when Nigeria down tools. So I agree with you. It's a better match overall. But the speed that they were playing, you don't see my boy there at the left back, the right back. I run like a madman. The man run. Me see the right back from Ghana. The right back. Let me tell you, Urenke is coming in from where again? I saw Urenke. He came in from Watchalong. The guy running from the back line to head a ball on the goal post.
Bro, but at the same thing, see,
Lambaki said no. Carla, it's not the same. Carla, may I watch the games then, Carla? Me and the analyst. It's not the same thing, Carla. Please. You know me love Lembekisa, and I think he's a very good player. But Urenke performance yesterday was not the same level as there was a better performance than Lembekisa. I thought Lembekisa got exposed based off Dixon on his side as well, because when Dixon get passed and Dixon ain't defending, Dixon just stand up and the man just pass him and try for one shirt.
Alright, Dixon are the only youth me that take out. I wouldn't put in a start.
Yeah, but and you see, you saw like funny.
To the Nigerian man,
and you saw like funny. I am not sure if I start Cephas over Dixon. But I can't start both of them because for me, I think Dixon's a better controller, better dribbler, and a better link-up player than Cephas. I just think that Cephas is just faster than him. And stronger than him. Let me put stronger. Cephas is stronger than him, but I don't think Cephas is a better player than Dixon. I don't think so.
Yeah, but what me I try to say is that Dixon going up against Nigeria, bro, I can't see that at work.
Yeah, Carla, you should have let me explain what I would have done with him for him to be effective. Because we know he's weaker. Because obviously Nigerians are very strong and Ajay is big. It's almost impossible. What we would have done, we would have used him as a central forward rather than a striker. And let my boy go out wide. Burrell go out wide. And play out wide, and then one of the retention players them play over on the other side. So we'd have kept the same shape, but let him link up plays. Let him run between there, so he doesn't have to body anybody. He just have to play as an attacking midfielder.
You don't think Busy couldn't get the goal ahead over him?
If Busy is available, I put Busy over because I actually think Busy is better than Dixon. No, I said that live. I said Busy is better than Dixon today. So if Busy is fully fit, yes, I will use Busy instead of him. You know, I actually think I actually like Busy over both of them. You know, at this current moment, you know, I think he's more intelligent.
So the people understand. It's like them not watch Nigeria game. Dixon cannot go back. I wouldn't play him in the game, but I wouldn't start Dixon in the Nigeria game and come up. Like, he would have totally be lost in the game. Because Nigeria man, them aggressive. Dixon have the aggressiveness about him. You get me? I said, I'm not saying that he's not going to develop that, but him not have the body to do that yet. At least Cephas is fast enough, Busy fast. You get me? I said, I'm Busy give what Dixon gives, and probably even more. So it's not like I'm totally ruling out Dixon to not play in the game, but I just wouldn't start him. That's my personal thing. And
I like your line of reasoning because I have my what I look for in a player for the system, because people saying that I look down on Jamaica player, but I just talked about one Jamaica player to our next Jamaica player. So why am I looking down when all I'm doing is giving you a reason why I would have picked one and what I would have done? Remember I said I wanted to win the game. So I'm just giving you my opinion on how to get the win. So if you don't want to hear that and you think that I'm looking down, because when I talk about my passport, you say me look down on Jamaica and its system, everything I look down on Jamaica. So brother, no, it's a person that chat him just keep on saying I look down on Jamaica, look down. Okay, it's all right. If you think like that, I have no problem. I'm not gonna push you back. I'm not gonna fight. But I just gave my opinion to the caller. So if you think I look down on Jamaica and everything, whatever, man. It's okay. If that's your opinion on it. I'm just giving you my honest opinion. And so the caller. Caller said he likes Busy over both of them. I said I like Busy over both of them as well.
Absolutely. So may I ask you now, you just start Ravel or second half?
Only because we want a retention player. Ravel is a solid player that can put in as well. And if we want to use the middle player, and we have to move KC Palmer out wide, we would have to consider Ravel as well. Because we still need extra older player.
Out of the game for footing Ravel?
I think I wanted to start Dixon. So based on that, I would have took out Cephas out of the game and then use him as an impact player, which I think that's what he is. And I put Dixon in.
But disagree with you with that one there.
No, I understand, but I disagree with you on Dixon. Yeah, no, I agree with you that he's weak, but I thought that he had more skill set than Cephas, so I could use him in a different. Remember, we have limited players, Unless we have Mothersille. If you have Mothersille, none of them now play over Mothersille, because Mothersille better than both of them.
Yeah, but I feel like Cephas is a must start because remember, everybody expects Cephas to start now, because obviously the impact that he had in the Tobago's game. So the coach analysis is when they watch about the Jamaica versus Trinidad game, they're going to realize that okay, this man, two player must mark him, one mark him and one zone him. So that gives whoever going forward space.
So on it, all right, how much match you watch for Jamaica?
Bro, my paycheck to the bone. No much no miss me.
How much you miss you? You really think people need two players to mark Cephas? You really think that's his case?
I feel like that one zone.
How much games you see a one player mark Cephas since you watch Jamaica team? One player mark him. The player just drop off deeper so he doesn't have any space in behind. You don't see that against Dominica and they had to take him off the field. You don't see that against the United States when they figured out how fast he is. So what are you talking about that they have to? No, if they're going to pay him attention, they're going to adjust their system to him, and it's going to be difficult because he finds it difficult once someone don't give him any space in behind. That happened in Jamaica team already. You see, you watch every game, and I'm telling you the game them to watch, and you see that he just get phased out. So I'm
my understanding about me that just give like Cephas to start because based
so why don't start him as a striker then? Why don't start him as a striker then and make Burrell go wide and then find the next winger then? Or put Ravel over the or KC Palmer over the right side.
Cephas as a striker.
Alright.
I never tell you which part of the team I put him in.
No, I thought you were talking about wingers. Well, we are discussing wingers. That's why we're talking about that.
So this would have been my starting level, right? Burrell over where Cephas did there. Cephas in the middle. Busy take Dixon space. Ravel over Casey. And you have John Russell and Hayden. Me that take out Davis out of the goal and put Chambers in there.
Alright.
King, Holgate,
Greg Lee is starting. Okay, so you're making the goalkeeper, the left back, the right winger. Those are three changes you're making, right?
And the midfield.
You're making a midfield, okay? Or four.
Yeah, man, me I take out Casey Palmer.
You take out Casey Palmer as well?
Yeah, me I put in Ravel. Bro, remember said these are the best game Casey Palmer have for Jamaica, Like that man, the loose ball, him not doing it unproductive. Bro, sometimes I wonder if we have selective amnesia.
No. You just said we have selective amnesia. Alright, so hold on. May I ask you this? So then, how is it you can talk about Cephas in this light? I'm just using Cephas as a example to have a conversation with the caller. But you said the man lose ball. How much game Cephas ever played when him get more him control the ball more than KC Palmer and pass the ball more than KC Palmer? So how can you have 1-for-1? Is it that? You're saying that the position that he played in, but KC Palmer can play wing. He can play wing as well. Yeah?
I can't see KC Palmer. Okay, bro. Like, I can't get KC Palmer the nod over Ravel Morris, bro. Because
also a Ravel
put him up in a second half, put him on a second half, but I can't give him the nod.
All right. Yeah, I love this. I love it.
I'm not sure me nothing, bro.
Wow.
Like,
But
KC Palmer have not yet to prove his work in the
Carla, I love the fact. I want it to be as hard on. No, wrong word. I want it to be uses. That's my problem. When we're talking about a local guy, we tend to have to put this shield cover around them, and then when we're talking about the English guys, we expect them to be better. We don't play everything that they did and say, oh boy, that's not what we expect. So at what point we realize that we have to put in the man them actually good and them have to play above what they're playing to catch up with the other guys them we have low expectations for. So when we're going to want a full team of everybody can do exactly what you want, Carla. That is my question to ask, Because when you put Cephas out there, me expect him to can control, me expect him to take on everybody, and me expect him to hold up his head and pass the ball. And if he may do that, him nah play back in my team. Me no need to hear that. Hold on a color. Me no need to hear say him because him left Jamaica late and him have this skill set was so dominant. So just let him do what he want to do and everybody else work. Me no need to hear no story. Anytime it's a Jamaican born player, it has to be a story. You know, honest, Carl. Be honest yourself. You know, see the engraved bias we have now. Be honest to yourself, Carla.
Look, bro, I just feel, I know, matter of fact, cause I know, like, I know, say, bro, like, Ravel, cause remember, football is all about psychology, KC Palmer have the name, bro, so when the people them come and say, boy, Ravel Morris, this, them are gonna respect him, you get me?
Okay, so
KC Palmer, bro, we can guarantee you, if KC Palmer start that game day, Jamaica can win, bro.
Okay,
tell you that.
But it's not a guarantee Ravel start the game and we win either. The next team are coming as the favourites over we, So yeah, hold on a caller. The next team are coming as the favourites over we. But you are saying you can guarantee if KC Palmer. No. The stats favourites, they must say them are the favourites and not Jamaica the favourites. So go on all betting odds. So that's what the odds said, that they are the favourites. And then you use something, if KC Palmer play, we can guarantee we not win. But the odds say no care who we pick. Them think we have a strong chance of not winning. So what kind of story?
Bro, alright.
New media, at this point you're getting annoying now, brother. You know what I make sense? I point it out, I'm sure the betting odds. So you gotta know and make the betting odds strange because someone too dumb for reason, man. You just make up stories, brother. If you don't like me, come up on my channel, man. And go, man.
I'm gonna ask you, so you think...
Sorry, Carla. My friend just run there, brother, man. Because him come with him that bag of stupidness. Because them have this agenda. Him have this agenda for to sell a narrative against me, brother. People respect me because I'm honest. I'm a live to something. I just said the odds. Go on the odds. Them go and buy something. Go and take your money out your pocket and buy something. And see what the odds says. I went there and checked the odds before I came to you. You there, some make a bag of a story in my chat. Brothers, go on, man. I want you, man. I woo you, man.
JD, don't pay him the man. So,
continue, brother. Because he want my attention, so me just give it to him and make him see I'm stupid. Because he must make up stories when me have the facts here where we are talking, and he want to say me make up the story when it a show up on the damn screen. Oh, yeah, tough, so man. How are you, man?
Don't pay him the mind, JD. JD, waiting about my starting level because I feel like it's a good. All right. To
Jesus
be fair,
God, man, something like stupid, man. Yo, yeah, I'm tired of that, man. You can't be so stupid, man.
Like say,
yo.
There's a point of discussion that can be surrounded with KC Palmer and Ravel. If I'm being completely honest, you get me. So, but apart from that, what do you think about my goalkeeper selection, right back?
Your goalkeeper, totally agree with you because for his club, he got replaced by the same guy that you wanted to start. So I can't disagree with you right there. And I would have changed him. I never wanted to shut his confidence in, but I can't afford Chukwueze running onto him. rather than a Trinidad player because I know it's going to end one way.
Yeah, bro. I cannot see this guy. If the coach starts him, I don't know what to say because the guy cannot even catch a ball, bro. Seriously.
Let's come over my channel. Is way better. This brother, no, call it the man that's there my chat. Right, but don't come back on my channel, Dan. Go, you're a deplorable. Go about the place. Go look at job. JD, you're a scrub.
Stop worrying about them.
No man, him they are this up and attack. So I have to block him and tell him, make him feel sad. You're a club. You're a scrub, Dan. You're a scrub. Get off my channel. You have enough scrubs that you can feel comfortable around. So go there. You're gonna learn to have standard, tough head. That's why maybe you don't have nothing in your life. Scrub. So click that and go to your scrub group now. Clown. Just want to tell lies on people, man. Go, man.
So JD, so I feel like say the Chambers guy is way better than the Davis guy. Like the Chambers. If you watch how he played for Mount Pleasant, you can tell that this guy is going places if he gets the opportunity. You know, also I hope that the coach really just because I don't know if there's some level of politics in it, but I hope the coach really select him because if they don't, I promise you we're gonna lose big by a big margin. Because if the first goal Trinidad scored now, I think that's gonna score now, honestly.
So you want Chambers in?
Yeah. Because remember, it's like the man dive over the ball, you know, JD. You know, see that?
Chambers in? Yeah, no, I agree with that one. But just can't agree with the Ravel Morrison instant for the KC Palmer. Yes, the show is going on. Me done with that people. I'm gonna block the man and remove and so we continue the call attack. And I'm sorry for the outburst, but I had to make him soul feel sad. So make him go back and work hard in life and be somebody. So that's all. So because they come here and live on man, and the caller have a good point. The caller give him point, but disagree on the Ravel part. So let me continue the show and everybody will call in. So you said 4 changes overall, caller.
Yeah, see? All right. Mama said this. You see, based on what Casey Palmer did, because as I said, the best game that he made, but now undermine the fact that he played good. During Trinidad. I like say so I want the comments to understand that I'm not saying the man don't play good, but I'm saying like experience and skill set. You know, if I was the coach, I can see where others would say, okay, hello, give Casey Palmer the edge, which is fine. I know it's not a crime. But me that put Ravel over Casey Palmer and then bring on Casey Palmer in the second half.
All right.
Me that start Busy over Dixon.
So Busy coming in late. Busy coming in late. That doesn't impact on your selection. And the next man already in England.
No, honestly, because remember, so Busy just come off the season, you know. So I don't like saying play. He might play.
Okay. But
and if you watch Busy against Inter Miami, he was basically the Cavaliers' best player.
That is true. I had said that here as well. No man, Carl, I remember this conversation started. How highly I rate Busy, because I said I rate him over the next 2 at this moment. But maybe others have a higher ceiling, right?
Yeah. So I feel like if the coach can get this and put Cephas up in our top. I feel like if him get that right, we see a different Jamaica. You see the 2 or 1 kilometer above. That'll happen.
All right. So respect caller because a lot of people are calling. And you got you're gonna get the longest call, you know. Yeah, you're gonna get the longest call. 48 minutes. All right, respect, yeah. Yeah, man. Thanks for calling in, man. Yeah. All right.
All right, bro. Respect.
Yeah. All right. So people, before I take the next call, let me just deal with this now. So listen to me, people. The reason why I had to deal with him that way. Because he comes here with a narrative and they are running with a narrative. People send me a lot of clip with a lot of scrubs calling up my name, people. If you listen to my arguments have context to it. So if you have any level of understanding or intelligence, you know what I'm saying whenever I'm saying it. And it actually comes true almost all of the time. So when I'm here talking, all I said, you should have standard. So why is it Jamaican-born people should have we should have less standard for them and we can always make up stories to accept them while we can't accept the other side. It should be one standard. If you have a problem with that, that tells me that you are the problem. That means you always want things free. So if a man not gonna get upset for that, I will die by those words. You understand me? Because I was in Jamaica. I never wanted to be a low standard person. I don't want anybody to skip line to give me favoritism. I wanted to work hard for that. So when I achieve it, I learn the process to repeat it. Simple as that. So if somebody, the internet is not for people that can't comprehend. Because it will lead you to hang yourself. You understand me? Yes. And that whatever media he name, he needs to go and hang himself. Simple. Because you're not doing anything for people or yourself. Or if you have kids or family, you tell me about my mother, you don't have a mother. Because you couldn't have a mother and even think about telling somebody else about their mother. So go and look at life to educate yourself, man. You're an embarrassment. So let me continue, and we were off it, and I can control myself, people. But don't tell me I should not deal with them. You know what I don't like? When people disrespecting me and somehow no come on my platform and show me, act like you respect me, and when they don't stand up for nothing. So those are the things. So let me defend myself, because they disrespect me on other platforms. I want to laugh up on their name platforms. So don't come and tell me what I should and should not do. I'm educated enough to can articulate myself to how I want it. So why when you don't want to hear the truth, but when other people disrespect me, that means you're not alright with people disrespecting me then. That's what you're telling me then. If you're telling me not to talk, don't tell me what not to say. Who you think I am? You think I'm a fool? Come on, man. Come on, man. Be real, man. Alright? So I can answer and we can move on with the show, man. Come on, man. It's like you want the stigma to continue. If I don't defend myself, the stigma will continue. But maybe that's what you want as well. So don't tell me to stop, man. All right? Yes, so let me continue. Let me continue now. No, I've addressed it. Simple as that. No, I've addressed it. Let me continue now. So at least you know that if somebody disrespecting me, you can stand for something too. Because we have standard on this platform. And that's how it's going to be. Period. All right? Yeah, man. So let me get the calls them in. Thanks, Travis. Thanks. Let me get the calls them in. Hello, good day, Mr. James. How are you doing?
I'm good, JD. Watch yourself.
I am calling in. Yes, I had to burn down the building just a while ago because I'm telling people don't tell me what to do because when people disrespecting me, they are friends with those people disrespecting me, but yet still on my program telling me that I should not defend myself on my own program. You can't regulate my program. How can I be the educated one, the creator of this, and I can't talk? You don't do that to me. You go about your business and join the company over there. And then I can just run my show purposely here. And maybe everything will run smooth, you know?
I agree. Because I was going to reach out the block, but you did it. The platform is provoking at times, but when you should be able to control yourself. You shouldn't, as a grown man, for you to tell another man to SM his mom, like that's beyond low, right? And you have all right, yeah, it's beyond low. Like you can find some other ways to to articulate yourself.
But
right?
James, I was very clear because it looks like this man got upset when I said I gave them my money and I never received my passport. Because after 6 months, they did not call me back. And because I said I had the Belgian passport now, so I don't need the Jamaican passport. From that, oh, you sell out Jamaica, you're a fraud. And then you start go off. Brother, if somebody don't give me something and I pay for it, why you can tell me what to say? So in his statement there showed me that he doesn't have a standard. Because what I should have done is sue them for my things. You understand? That should have been a standard, but I left it alone and we move on. You know?
Well, for me, JD, right, and step in is love in the house. It doesn't matter what a person say to me. Me personally, I was on life support, right?
Yeah,
3 years ago. I'm not even supposed to be here.
Yeah,
right? So
yeah.
there's nothing a person can say to me for me to step outside of my energy. I always protect my energy. It's okay.
Facts.
That's fine. Right? And I'll just keep it moving. But anyway, JD, couple of things for me. One is Mr. Chung, right? His role is like pivotal, very, very, very important, based on the country that we find ourselves from, right? I don't know if him being affiliated with any political affiliations, but I know this guy resume is very big.
Well, I got Carla, I got message on my phone, you know, from an individual I'm not going to name, and they're sending me the information, to tell me that yes, he's getting a job, you know. But they agree me on my statement. How I've worded it to say that we deal with the man in what the capacity that he was working in, you know.
Exactly. So, and that's what I choose to deal with.
Yes.
When I look at his accomplishment, he sits on the biggest boards. He has the highest jobs that's in there, the accounting jobs. Also, author. He has a lot. This guy's resume is not normal, right? And when he stepped in, when it comes to his, as far as his football, that was kind of for me. It wasn't. I don't think he was very, educated when it comes to the football aspect, but I didn't care about that. It was all about the money for me. And when I noticed that this guy is changing policies, when I noticed this guy is tightening the purse string, this is when I say, okay, this guy is serious, right?
Okay.
And I think that's where the problem is, based on my country that I know. Once you start putting in policies to tighten corruption, once you start putting in policies to tighten where the money is going, then it's going to be a problem. Definitely it's going to be a problem, right? But I must applaud him for leaving the federation in a better place. Players are getting paid. You have money now to buy plane tickets for Comfort Plus and, leave it in a surplus. You paid off the taxes. He did a lot, right? And now that he got the federation in a better place, now my eyes is to see who these guys are going to have coming in. And this is when I know that this federation is serious, right? I can't wait to see the next appointment to see who's going to be the next guy coming in. Because as the caller before that said, we're going to come across a lot of money, and you need the brightest mind to be able to ensure that that money is being allocated where it's supposed to go. Right? That's one. JD?
Yes, I'm hearing you. I'm listening to your conversation right there. So based off that, what say you? You think that they're going to get someone to put in that position, and it's going to continue? Are you seeing continuity as to what they have stated?
Yeah, this is the only way. If we're saying that we're trying to build a top tier national team, you don't digress, right? You never see, for instance, Will Smith drive a Porsche, then he buys a Honda. Like it's not a matchup, right? If we're moving forward, we got to move forward in line with Mr. Chung or surpass Mr. Chung. You cannot go, you cannot digress. You got to move forward, right? So this is when I'll know that my federation is serious. All right, can I move on to the next topic?
Yes, no problem, man. Give it a take. So what are the takes of now? Are you saying 6 love? Because apparently, because I never said Jamaica giving 6 in Nigeria, it looked like I'm not patriotic enough. So what say you?
Me and you always have it out when it comes to this, and I'm glad that this is going on.
Yeah.
That's true.
People is not today made a war about this, but long time. No, especially Nigeria, because this man actually watches me do other contents. Respect, and determine.
Definitely. If you look at Nigeria and you look at Jamaica, it's a replica. It's no difference. No difference at all.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know which Jamaica is gonna show up. you don't know which Nigeria is going to show up. Even with the whole bunch of players we have from this league, that league, it don't matter. We're very inconsistent.
So pretty much you're saying it's not about player quality. You just don't know which team will show up.
Exactly. And it's going to be a damn dogfight. If you look at Jamaica playing Nigeria, it's never been a blowout. It's always a dogfight.
Okay. So that means if I said we can win 2-1 or 1-0, I wasn't unpatriotic, right? I mean, never eat Jamaica,
exactly.
Right? Okay. No, I just want to be clear. Because you disagree with my point. They said that it's always a close game because it's based on who turn up on the day. It's not about the quality on one team to the next. It's just who turn up on the day. So Nigeria can have the good quality and just don't turn up, which I actually agree with you. Because I've seen Nigeria have the bigger team overall and still don't dominate the next team. And you have days like when they played Sierra Leone and Osimhen just scored 4,000 goals with him heel back. And yeah, so you have those days, you know? Yes.
And that's how Nigeria's always been. I think it's in our DNA. We share the same DNA as Nigerians. When it comes to closing out a team, look at what happened to us in Nigeria. The same thing is the exact same thing that happened. Jamaica was up, then we find ourselves in a dogfight. We can't close out teams. Nigeria's up, and they find themselves in a dogfight. We're identical.
Determine. I can agree with you on the pattern. That is true. But I still don't agree with it fully, as in they can't close out teams, because I just said when they score 1 or 2, they turn up to score 1 heap. So we have to give them credit, because when they have them, that's how when these different people, context different, because that's when they have Osimhen, Lookman, and not Boniface, because Boniface plays good for his club, but he seems to don't translate for Nigeria at all. For me. Me and Nigerians fight on that. But I think he does not translate. I don't know if it's because they have too much forwards and he can't find space or whatever. Or he's not play central forward, because sometimes he goes out wide. He's just all over the place. But they can close off games when they are 2 to 3 ahead. But are 2 ahead. But when they are 1-0, that ain't closing out. So I can agree with you. I agree with you on the closing out with tight games. But if they are 2, they can push it even further. But not when it's too tight. So I agree with you on that, based on what I've seen from Nigeria over the last 5 years or 4 years.
Probably even more than that. But
no, I know, but I'm saying when I was recording them. Yes, I agree with you. I agree with you right there.
Yeah. Nigeria's always a special team, but I will never put $1 on them. I can't. I would never. Jamaica, the same thing.
So hold on. You said you can't put $1 on Nigeria, and you can't put $1 on Jamaica. So then who you put the dollar on?
Not even 50 cents. You know what? Put my dollar on a team. No, I can't. Because you don't know what you're going to get.
Some people, the man says he can't bet on none of these teams. So, hold on here. So what big talking for? You give me pure story. And you say you not bet on nobody. So, no. I forgot for your country. You have to say Jamaica go win it, yeah, man. Because none of them are dependable.
Yeah, exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. I mean, Jamaica first at all costs. That's my
so you're gonna just go with Jamaica because of your country, then. That's a conclusion.
That is it.
Oh my God! This is the greatest card. Yo, determine to play, man. Determine to play.
But Jenny, I gotta be honest, bro. If I'm betting a team like Spain, a team like Argentina, I'll put my money up. Okay. These guys, they're very consistent, right? My country, I don't know, bro. I just can't do it.
Okay, all right. So, boy, determine. I know you know both of the countries, so very, very well. And you say they're not betting on none. Boy, that is sad still. All right, big boss. All right.
But it's gonna be a very good game. I think in order for us to exploit Nigeria, they're very top heavy. The back line is suspect, right?
All right.
For this player that everybody's giving them all kind of, oh man, he's taking a big blows, like, and I don't like it. Cephas is a one-trick pony. It is what it is. The boy has raw speed, and that's it. Let him use his speed to exploit these teams.
And I love that.
You
I love that, Carla. I love that. I love that. But what all I just asked for, where is the love? Where is the consistency? You know? Where is this call in the facts? That's all we want, So yeah.
Well, as I said, JD, thanks for the show. Thanks for keep doing a good job.
Yeah, man. And it's tough to get up every day and do this show because you have some people.
No.
Oh my God, man! If I stay strong, if I don't stay strong, man, I embarrass them, man. Yeah. So we have to just do what we're doing and keep it running.
And for us, as that's in the comment section, if you respect what he do, JD didn't pay me to say this. I don't even talk to JD like this. I don't think
man. What you saying? No, man, you're from a payroll, man.
For me,
determined that they're from a payroll because them said Damian Lowe pay me yesterday for talk good about him.
JD, I don't even think JD like people. He just tell it as it is. Period.
Yes, I don't like people. I think that is the perfect analogy. Yes, I don't know how you learned that, but yes, I don't like people. Sometimes I don't even like myself. I just think I'm just living for a purpose, and I'm just trying to achieve that purpose. And that's just me, To be honest, yes, I honestly believe so.
As this, I'm saying this: if we respect what JD does, like the other day he paid for this 1099, JD should never pay for anything because all of us come here to get the knowledge, get the education, and we respect this God platform, right? So the things that you respect, your money got to show for it as well. I know it probably is uncomfortable talking like that, speaking like that, but it's the truth, right? And I just like to end it as that. But
all right, respect, big boss. Yeah, man, they must say they're on payroll now, Them got 80 now, All right, so and them say, but Damian Lowe payroll, and then on Damian James payroll. But it is what it is, people. We had paid for it and we did our job and we move on. So let me just go through this. Travis, Lord God, people may not get for break down the thing, but me I gotta take Travis call, Travis say my call in Saturday, Alright. Big bad Travis, what go on? Yeah, man, sorry about the outdoors there. Eh?
On YouTube, man.
Who are the public anyway? Me?
JD, man, a voice note. One blogger. On YouTube, man, send back, send me a fisherman. We are worse. When they attack football,
you a public. And on me, are you a public? Oh, god damn. So
yeah, man, hate is real, man. Hate is real. I love it.
I love it. Travis, how you mean I love it? Yeah, why you walk around and want people hate you?
Yes, man.
So why you want people hate you? Why you alright with people hating you? Let me explain to me.
Alright, I want to tell you something. I don't know if I want to show us someone and give me some big up.
Yeah?
You see me, I say, so, and everybody hate me. I don't saw you go.
But
yeah, you see me, I say.
But more want to explain to the people because remember this is a learning show, So why you think you're okay with people not liking you? Because I know the answer, but I would love for you to express yourself.
But JD, all my life people hate me, so I don't know nothing new.
Why?
So,
because you stood for something? You stood for something that you believed in, right?
No, I don't really say stood for something. Never say no, JD. We are talking football here, So everybody have a different take on how we say things. So we have to agree to disagree.
Yes, okay.
But most persons now agree with me on how we talk. But I don't say I am persons who do. But that's just life for me. Because then people that think me take it serious, that's how they believe in it.
Okay.
Yeah. So they don't hate me. When a man this man every go pass on show, and we go for the show, man I say me a mash up man show. And we try to tell him, man, say, brother, when they say we come on for a show, me and you want to know talk, you still a come for the show, where me depend. So what I tell you, say.
Okay. Oh my God. So alright, people. Boy, I don't know. But you see a man just up on my show, he might tell me, oh, me not like this, I mean I like that. I may ask him, so what are you doing here? And then me have a fax, Listen to this, Travis. The fax up on the screen say, one man are the favorites, And me say, yeah, but Big Boss, you say Jamaica could give Nigeria 6, but them I said Nigeria are the favorites. So why you couldn't say 2-1? The next man, the man in the chat jump up and say, you eat Jamaica. But me I show
Nigeria is the favorite. Nigeria is
but Travis, it's like me repeat the thing when on the screen.
Yeah.
The man just spaz out and get upset. So Travis, what I'm going to say then is it all you do is just try to be honest to yourself. Just be honest to yourself, because one thing about me, I am honest to myself. I come with not just an opinion, but I base the thing off the facts and give my take, and that's it. You understand me? If a man don't like me for that, then him just don't like me. That means me and him never cut out for like each other, and it's okay, you know. But big boss, give me a breakdown for the last game, and then we're going to the next game.
All right. No, hold on. Before we touch that, with Mr. Chang now, JD.
Oh,
Mr.
you want to
Chang,
talk about Chang? Go ahead. Oh, Lord. Before,
going there, he was in a... No, but here persons now. Mr. Chang carry JFF at a good part now. So people have it to say, a JFF and Mr. Chang in a problem. Why am I? Not like that. Mr. Chang is a businessman. So the man have moved to more money. That way he gets a JFF in our government. So it's a big work he get in our government. See, me text you on something, you know.
Me know, but Travis, but you never listen to me, you know. Because I want to give the man him credit, Travis. You see, in life, you have to analyze who you're talking to. So what the problem is, Travis, you never hear me say from day one, you know. If me I could just give him credit, at Jamaica me I talk about. Me know how the division goes with one-to-one party. You understand me? So when you say me that, you say it in a chat, me couldn't repeat it, because I say no. If me go say the man left to get that, Travis, nobody else know. Hey, the side they don't want to hear no what good him do, then I'm gonna start saying. So you have to be careful, Travis. Yeah?
We know the politics of football and politics.
Yes, so don't please, Travis. We know the truth, Travis. We know the truth. You say. Can you send me the documents? But we don't need to say it, Travis, because if the man do good, when he did in this capacity, he never work for this or he never work for that. He never work for football.
No, JD, Mr. Man, they meet him, give him all name, and then come around and big up him, man, They're my hypocrite.
Okay, Travis.
Hypocrite. We don't want you to try them.
But Travis, you know, see why you worry people always, because
man. They'll split justice and talking truth, so they're not gonna like me.
Oh my God.
Come in and sugarcoat nothing. Sugarcoat nothing.
All right, yeah.
It's me, I say, me and man, I say no. Oh, the hell we can have a nice midfielder, and we all pack up, we put in Ravel in the team. Come on, no people, man. One, two, no. We don't see Prime Master in that first half. As the JD say.
Yes.
I don't want to change that.
Well, but big boss.
I was going to go and say a midfield like that. We beat KC with their stadium. The last couple of times, when they beat KC and whole game, nobody will tell me. When they beat you, them, and the two you, they redeem themselves now. I don't want to know.
Travis, you know you play. Travis, you know you play something. I'm gonna set to you, say. I start the show and say, Travis. First, this same man said KC not play nothing. I'm not in the man. I'm not in a Jamaica team and a Maggie for in the team. The same things man say no. Repeat what I'm saying now. Just listen to Travis, and then now the man play. No, but Travis, the man play now, and the man, the same man I say, a bum team alone him can destroy, because he may do that against Cuba and can't. So he keep on and move the goalpost.
We have no other team competitive. Remember say, this man I get job. Remember say no, we can list out them. Blake, Pinnock, Bernard when he ready back, Bobby when he ready back, Leon, Gray, Boza, Low, whether we like it or not, all and Lati, all those persons are first team players, whether we like it or not. They are in team.
Yes.
But these persons now, they put audition to get a space in the team. In the 23,
that is true as well, yeah.
So all what talk about this and say man, this and that and a circle, brother.
So yes, Ravel also is an audition too as well.
Exactly.
All right. We have to make sure people this is Travis's word, you know. Travis, repeat it, please.
Jerry, nobody now dispute Ravel quality. That's not the point. Ravel, too much things go through in all their life, and he come to Jamaica get a second chance. Ravel, if you grab this with more than both hands.
I agree. And I actually think I agree. Travis, I agree with you on both of the statements. Yes, it's an audition for him to get back in the team, and it's a second chance for him as well to stake his claim. But obviously, his quality is not deniable. You understand me? But still an audition, because you're bringing in
people. And Casey can share a game. start back with the same team except the goalkeeper. Cause me tell you, JD, long time ago, me tell you, see, Jamaica politics. A first time best goalkeeper in a what from what was playing with JPL. Best goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Like 32 years old. Here's a problem. His finger broken. In a lot of parts. He just come on. Here's a problem. When Tafari Chambers went to Mount Pleasant from Arnegan, he was the number one. So Shakan did the Arne to and him think he play for Mullines. When him go there, him improve and get out Davis. So in the last part, you know, the Chambers step up the game for him.
Okay.
But all the players to them have Davis in our national team as the third string from when. So that's why they play him to me.
So in your art, what you think we have? You know, things say when no disrespect to Shaquille, you think that we should just put Shaquan Davis. You think we should just put Chambers in now? To be honest,
I mean, that's fun.
Because a professional football don't. We don't care about no one feeling.
Right away.
We just put the next
Right
money.
away.
All right.
Right away. Can't speak. Put Chambers in that goal. That's why top of their playing from when from the what they call it the playoffs go straight up to the final.
Because Travis, them saying he was nervous. And a foreign him go.
Because No, Avio said nervous, yes, but come on, man. You're at the highest level, brother.
So,
you're supposed to nervous. I'm first time with Jamaica.
Travis, me love how you say this here. Travis, me love how you. Travis, because if me say this, them say me and a Jamaican.
What do you mean, say?
No, because me that say me eat local players. Because me that say
go on, say a JPL, me defend JPL, but me never say one yet say me want 23 JPL man in the national team.
Yeah, but Travis, me I take him out, for put a next JPL man in there, but me that still say me a hater because of that them that try to do today.
No, but here, Jerry, a 3 JPL keep up there, so her difference.
So that means I'm me. That means I'm me. Them no want to say it. Then Travis, you can say it because me I say what you say long time,
Jerry, when I got still go pay money with Jamaica, I make friend for ball, when I local overseas.
All right. Respect that.
No ball on a friend. No ball on a friend when you come out to Jamaica. I work up Moango.
Facts. And that's the same thing with the pan.
I work up when we are 17. You know, long that I'm 46 years old now.
Yeah, man. So,
what you say, man?
All right. I like that. Like Travis are these straightforward people.
The players, them when coach I get in, when they work on the papers, that's why I want them to come now because if you don't come now, you wait till you qualify and someone will come. Problem going at the team. And we don't want that.
And I could agree with that as well. If it's not certain quality that is undeniable, I think it's going to be tougher for you to get in. I agree with you.
Remember saying in 98, did you know that Paul Young and Freddie Butler, they have a problem with Simons when Simons carrying someone and get them out?
Yes. And remember, I'm glad that you're older. Travis, I'm glad that you're older. Tell the fan them that Simons was talking about professional players as well in that period because people think I was lying. It's not people ask for professional players.
Simons can improve in league,
No, nobody know about that. Nobody ever knows. So Simba let and all them so that Simons really come and implement all of these things that we are talking about. Then when we talk, they must say, me just look something.
Are you there of it? You know what you say?
No, yes, because the man them just come, them hate me because no, true me not big in Nigeria, people know me because I do videos and maybe I help people. You know?
Top about Pika. Top about Pika.
No, I don't. Nitro, as I've said, I don't think Pika is to be blamed as what people put in. Yes.
The system in Jamaica is just different. When the players are, all right, look how here you come in Jamaica. You don't know time here the things start out. And that's the players them have to do, Nitro. Jamaica system is just different.
But Travis, not only that alone. It's a lot of things. Just put it as a lot of things can slow down people's paper. Pika might be part of it, possible. But a whole heap of other things, like, I don't have to go in it, but it's a whole heap of other things that can stop players from playing. So,
how is this going to Jamaica in terms of passport? If one little misspell letter of a part-time name, you have to change that person, have to come in person.
Yes, Travis, I agree with you, but I'm telling people that.
Jamaica system set up like that.
No, yeah, but Travis, I'm not even Jamaica system I talk about. what I'm trying to go to is to tell people that sometimes it's best to ball them do them passport themselves. Like themselves where they are, or come to Jamaica and do it. We don't know. We don't. Travis, we don't nothing to do with the JFF. Just you do your own passport. Like just do it, and then after, it's like once you get the assurance, you do your passport, and then after when you have it, that's when you go on the list. Because I am learning something, and I don't want to get into details. You know.
In the half season, you know, who are interested in play, they're coming to Jamaica to get the necessary help.
Yes, but once you get the assurance first. Once you get the assurance first, like once somebody tell you that,
Now, based on the players, then what we see, I look more that he's a younger set of players, then. So he's a next cycle, 2 cycle, and World Cup 3.
Yeah, facts.
Based on the players, what we see, where we're coming.
Facts.
Apart from Louis Baker, we know all are still. We want next quality and next upgrade.
Yeah, agreed.
But we're coming over to pick up Marlon Nelson and Devon Porter, and them find him, you know. So they make a whole YouTube know, you know.
Yeah. Marlon them came in and said that, but the coach.
Pick up them, man.
I don't.
We never know him. I don't do some research for him, and I watch him, JD, you know, normal.
Good player, man. Him come to a good youth academy. He came to a good youth academy and betted on himself and went straight down to nothing at all and rise up back here where he's at.
If I look at him, JD, I'm really hard, man.
Well,
if I look at him, I'm really hard, man.
Travis, I don't know.
I coach in England with my aunties them in England, you know. We live a far away, you know. There's a Jamaican culture in them, you know.
Okay.
And I live a far away, and I beat Jack Pat was same way, and that instill. Because my cousin, my uncle soon come next month. When we go to England in 97, he was a little youth, and him link me up and him do go the line, and him come link me to stay hotel.
All right, nice.
A really hard man, music, them, and
so, but Travis, hold on, Travis. So the rest of man not look like yard man. So me not look like yard man, cause me don't know. Oh, yard man look. Okay. Okay, come here if you want. Me if you want. All right. So yeah, man, coming Dr. Erie, really hard man, more than JD. You see, me try to tell you, Travis, for you say that, me know that it come after, you know. So me have to start ask how yard man look, you know. Me not understand.
When the player they come, we say, we're not going to know name to go run by YouTube for run show. We're not going to know name again. Stop going to name.
All right.
I mean, I achieve score for YouTube.
Listen to me. I am not going to get into those. Travis them, Marlon them, Devon doing a very good job. Let me respect them. I am not involved. All right. I'm not involved.
Information.
All right, big boss. All right, big boss. Respect. You have any Saturday say you're going to give a prediction?
No, man, Saturday, man. Yeah, man.
All right, Saturday, Travis say I'm going to give a prediction. All right, big boss. Jamaica Inter? Nobody ever asked about Inter, you know, so why you have to add Inter on it? All right, Jamaica Inter, all right. All right, respect. All right, yeah, man. So that was the great Travis. They call him, oh my God, 1 second. Me miss a few calls. All right, God damn. Me know people. Oh God. The man them have. Hold on. You know, I don't get to break down anything. Damn, man. Hold on. I don't get a chance to break down anything. All right, so I'm gonna. Yes. I Mothersille in camp now, Jay. Yes, he is. I did talk about it, but I never had it in my show because I would have talked on it on a later date, right? Because I would have gotten enough information to know exactly what's going on. But I don't know if he's gonna be a part of the training because the papers came through already, or he's ready with the papers. I don't know. Okay, Martin, I call you. Hold on. Let me see how much call I miss. 1 second. Make it. Hold on, one second. I missed the call. Yes, JD, where about Waltham? Yes, yeah, man. Joy Entertainment, big up yourself. Waltham in the building. That's my almost homeland, jungle, and then Waltham. Yeah, man. So from him say Waltham, him know the thing, you know. Yeah. Big up, Carl. How are you doing? Mr. Carl, sorry about that. How are you doing?
Yeah, man, no problem.
Yeah.
Tito Williams here. First time caller as well.
First time? So, I mean, I understand, but I save your number. So maybe you never call. A second time you call in, you know. But you don't remember.
No, the last time.
Yeah, man, you call in a long time with cataract them back in the 100th century, you know?
Yes. Yeah, but we just want to ask the question still. Like not for you, but for the public. Like what makes somebody a real Jamaican?
I don't know, you know, but me know not the real Jamaican according to me. Erkan Bent, you don't know Waltham. Erkan Bent, you say me not you say me the man Tito, the man come on my stream yesterday with Nigeria and she see me conversate with the people worldwide because it seems like in order to be a Jamaican, you have to be extremely limited and just be in a box. That's what they describe a Jamaican as. So the reason why a lot of them don't believe that I'm a Jamaican. No. I think they know that I'm a Jamaican, but why they don't accept me as a Jamaican? Because I don't seem to just. Alright, so for instance, Jamaica play a game. And me come on and break down, aware them, alert them of who is on the other team. Then I can explain myself how it's going to go. And based off that, no, you have cut out all context. So, you have. I think what they're describing Jamaican as is disrespectful, because they are pretty much trying to tell you that you have to be delusional if you want to be accepted as a Jamaican. Because you have to just say, yo, Jamaica go win. Me no want to hear nothing. 65 plus 75, me no care how much that is. A 17 love Jamaica give that team there. So me no want to analyst of foolishness. Nothing mean nothing. Jamaica win. You are real Jamaican. You can't come and explain anything to them so they are not shocked when they see it out on the field. And if the guys them achieve something, they can get the respect. They don't want those things in it. So that is what they describe Jamaican as.
So your daughter is not Jamaican.
No, man, no. Take my daughter out. That's not even possible. I'm talking even me and you. If you take certain traits, you're not Jamaican. I saw the man deal with it. Yes. So that is the way how they describe Jamaicans.
We out in a cold Canada right now, right?
Yeah.
Even Netherlands them pop out last night and it's still cold up, so still winter.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And you have a few Jamaicans out here. Some
nice.
of them are pitney and thing. And we still rep Jamaica even though we're overseas, right? My problem is like just because you're not in Jamaica, you still want to be involved, like whether in sports and other aspects of life in Jamaica. You still love Jamaica as a part of you. And even if you have kids, you want to grow your kids in that particular way too, to love Jamaica, tell them about Jamaica and stuff like that. But then when you have a bigger perspective of life because you are now in another country, not only with that same country's people are natives, but then you're in a country where it's multifaceted. You have people from all over the world in that same country. So now you have a bigger perspective of life. You understand how things are. You can't be delusional only because you're Jamaican. You can't just love everything about. You have to criticize to say, oh, okay, I have been to such and such a place. For example, Singapore, one of the places where everybody kind of want to be a country to be like, right? We can't say we want things to change in Jamaica to be better only because we're Jamaican and want everything to keep the same way. We can't be like that delusional. We can't say Nigeria, who have such class. I mean, if you think about how Nigeria was touted as being one of those who was supposed to win the World Cup a couple years ago, Jamaica has never been in that same statement. So how can I look to the game in a few days to say Jamaica is going to give them 6 love?
Well, Carl,
Jamaica have better, but we can't even beat St. Vincent when no only for cricket.
Okay. Well, Carla, revoke your license from now. That's
Them
a
man, they know
revoke.
it's
Your passport
Okay,
can't.
Cuba,
You better have an ex-passport because you can't sign that back in.
Well, me a Canadian citizen, I'm still have my Jamaican passport. It don't expire yet.
Okay, well,
Yeah, what me call that,
it
that,
expired
that,
now after the call you're done. That's all me tell you.
When we call the embassy in Ottawa, the argument never give me for go renew. Or you have to have X amount of time on it before you can renew it and all by a madness.
Yeah, let me give you difficulties there as well.
Huh? Yeah, no man, yeah man.
Okay.
JD, if you go on them YouTube, sorry, if you go on them Google page, type in Ottawa, the one in Toronto, I see a 2 score they have star on them Google.
2 star.
2 star. And everybody in the comments and everything, everybody a bash them and say, yo, then call them, sending them something, them can't get a response. Them a call for 3 months now, including me. Every day I get up and I have to call between, alright, I call 9 o'clock today, I call 10 o'clock tomorrow, I call 8 o'clock tomorrow, I saw me have to do it. Match it out in the day for call, I'm still not get nobody. Send email, my work email attached to it and everything, still not get nobody.
I don't know why I'm open this now. Them are going to tell me, say, me make call like, yo, boy, I tell you, call like, you tell the truth here, but...
No, me nah say Jamaica get beaten by St. Vincent, you know. But look how embarrassing it would be if they were. We struggled against them and we had our star-studded team. We had probably one of the best lineup that we can fit in that game, right?
Yeah,
and now we have a lesser team.
Mikel Antonio, but we still had almost everybody for real.
Yeah, we never.
So you're saying that we have a weaker team. We have a weaker team, even though Nigeria team is weaker, but some of their players are just significantly bigger names. So it's still, even though it's a weaker team, it's still a strong team, and like a strong team as Jamaica, or if not stronger than Jamaica. So why we have this confidence that we're giving them 6-love when this team would have still beaten Trinidad as well?
That's the delusional aspects about being a Jamaican. In most of our arguments, we don't seek to be factual. We seek to be more emotional and what me feel like, and we argue passionately about those feelings more than we argue about facts and what can be proven. Right? What is the facts out there to say Jamaica is better than Nigeria for we if you jump up and say that? Me don't want Jamaica win no more. We want Jamaica win, but we can't be so fool to say Jamaica can give them 6-love just because we want Jamaica to give them 6-love. It's fast when Jamaica play ball. It's like you say, you don't know which Jamaica team are gonna show up, you know.
Okay. Well, Carla.
Sometimes the man them play one game like the Cuba game. I think you mentioned even the game against was it Panama a couple years ago?
Yeah, probably Panama and Cuba. Yeah.
Right? And we can't bounce no ball since them time there.
And we just start bounce some ball. The finals is Saturday the finals, Nemard. Yeah, so
and you see the thing is, as Jamaicans, me and you, JD, with overseas, and people want to integrate us even in them own country. They wouldn't mind shot me and say, yo, we don't want to have nothing to do with back home, and we want to come play for your team, and we want to rep your country. And they will gladly accept that. But as Jamaicans now, a man where just because a man in the UK and we say them want to come for Jamaica or whatever, we make it seem like we don't want them come because them are foreign base and them are tech man position and
stop a food, you know? Stop a food, yeah. It is sickening, man.
Mindset. I think there is a defender playing for Canada. If I'm not lying, 1 or 2 players playing for Canada who have Jamaican background.
1 or 2? No, man, not 1 or 2. Half of the team. No, me I tell you, half of the team are Jamaican. Half of the team are Jamaican, yeah. But me I tell you, half of the team.
The Watson guy from Costa Rica also have Jamaican background, right? Look on even US team. US really go hard at some of the Mexican players them for trying to get them have dual citizens for play for US. The same thing for England. The same thing for Brazil. Look how them fight over Costa guy that we used to play for Atletico Madrid.
Okay.
Couple years ago.
Yeah, Costa from Brazil.
Look how Spain fight Brazil. Look, remember Spain fight Brazil for Costa man.
Yeah man. Diego Costa.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember Diego Costa at Chelsea.
Yeah.
And Atletico Madrid, I remember. Yeah.
Even Declan Rice recently, the man them fight Northern Ireland. For Declan Rice, them go hard for him. But Jamaicans know if the man them know have Jamaica, play for Jamaica right now. Them they not play for Jamaica overall. The guys are looking out for themselves and their family first. So sometimes the man them put them career first and go there. We, who as you said JD before, we act like so we're better than the whole of the country them in the world. So we're not supposed to do nothing at all to get these players in. Right? We just easy back on them for just come and beg the mercy of, oh my gosh, Jamaica the greatest thing on earth. Right? We not expect to do our job. We have to do our job. We need to bash the JFF and other collective organizations in Jamaica to try and get these players in, because when England and them top teams that were better than Jamaica and go after players, them try everything, government, everybody to get these players in. But then we have bashed them and them, we don't want them to come in just because they don't make up their mind yet. Right?
Yeah.
No, for we, if we got England and US, you know, JD, Jamaica not see back, you know. We are run off, you know. JD. Right? And then we talk now because we're there, Jamaica, we are talk like say we want patriotic, we're patriotic, right?
Greatest caller.
But we reach overseas, we not Jamaica not see we back again. Right? I went hungry, kill you overseas, you not see we back. I went to pull that mighty. With Jamaica can't see we back again. But then no, we in Jamaica life stuff and we go on like, oh, we're patriotic. Oh man, we are we disappear. I just see yesterday me listen to one news where they say a woman overstayed 30 years in the United States for a 6-month visa from Jamaica. Right? And me I say, I virgin me have a work but do them thing there already, you know. So me don't know how we go like Jamaica the best thing in the world. But as somewhere where we want to run well left. It's like we're delusional so much that we take it even in the football thing. We make it seem the English players are playing for far better teams, even if a League One or a non-league, far better teams than the ones in Jamaica. It's not because we're bashing, but the Jamaica football is just not up to the standards. It be a money thing or politics. Me used to play football in Jamaica, JD in Jamaica, you know. Me used to play football, you know. And me I play for Medfires, you know.
Mid-first, okay, nice.
KC ball like the man they want to start in our team, you know.
Yeah.
Nobody else, even if you're better, you know, I saw Jamaican football work, you know.
I know. I agree with you.
Either friending or who for family and put more money in the club or who have the links at them something they run ball game in Jamaica. So until we see it as a real business, which it is a business, because when me come over here and I realize that them take them thing serious, JD, is a literal business set up as an organization. I don't know, party shop company or one man talking at the whole club and run everything and every money are going to fee pocket and him decide. No, it's actually a real
shareholders stake and everything. Yeah. And you have to work with it.
Yes.
Yeah. Facts.
I have to work with it. And even if you as a star player play for that team, you can't just go on anyway. You have to make sure that you follow the protocols also of the team. Right? So we can't be delusional in Jamaica and just make it feel like say. And you see, those people who are overseas, you know. We invest a lot in Jamaica because sometimes we're rough overseas. I not talk to you like JD, you're a pocket tall.
No, please don't. Me avoid them, you know. Me know them kill me now because them put me on death list according to a chorus, you know, I chat, you know. So don't let them send for me, big boss, you know. Go ahead.
Other people overseas that try to work little money, we send it back. We send it back, right? Mm-hmm. And them go hard. But then people who is like you want to have the opportunity to do other things that you can't do because they say, oh, you're not a real Jamaican because either you're not there or you pick them never born in Jamaica. So it's almost like them can't invest, them not have nothing to talk about in Jamaica at all. Right? So it's almost like, what is this real Jamaican thing? Because since I have only moved over here less than 4 years, right? And many people want to
still be Jamaican, man. Yeah? You know, media too long, media more than a decade, you know?
But Canadians want to say I'm a Canadian. I mean, if you remind them, say, no, I'm a Jamaican.
Okay.
So them want to take me Them want to take me in
Well,
just
well,
easily.
my brother, I had the wrong place to call for advice, cause you know, me never want to say a word, cause them a add that to me 18 list. But all I have to tell you, brother, do what your heart tell you, all right?
Other country want to take in immigrants willingly, right? And we have players who can help put Jamaica. Remember, we are trying to put Jamaica on the map, and I like we are trying to say, we don't want to give nobody an opportunity. The more Jamaica go out there, is the more opportunity people are going to say, oh, I wonder which gem is in Jamaica that is hidden. Is no more talk for Jamaica. So you have to put the even if it's 11 English based man on the team, I start, I saw it go. For my team, when me depart now, JD, my team, when me depart, I mean, a guy from Ghana play defense. Sometimes I play midfield, right? And you have a couple Ukrainian and a man from Algeria and Morocco and such and such. I saw the man them do the thing. If you're good, you're depart on the team.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And not because you're linked with Mr. Spade or you're linked with whoever else.
Oh, Lord.
Right?
Yeah.
And I saw it go. A talent do it. And we know enough of the man that we're in the team. No good. Because we gonna say Dixon, for example. For start. Right? Dixon for start. But then the man, the Campbell guy where they in a Charlton where I start. For Charlton. And Dixon can't even sniff one little 5 minutes. Right? We are saying him better than the guy. What is
Carla, I might send me a clip of another YouTuber. I try make some stories up, and me I say these guys are xenophobic to them core. Because remember the next man I can play for Jamaica too, you know, so he might offer the same thing with Dixon have, you know. But true, the man that's upset, and next man will play. We see the man better. This man is not even better than Dixon only. This man is almost like a come put Lee and Bailey them and Damar Gray them in a trouble. But yet still, you know him if you go behind Dixon. So all that makes sense. You see why it pain me? You see why it pain me? I'm glad or you are saying because these are the things them pay me and them say bad mind. No, we can't take them BS. Cause it does dumb. It's just dumb.
We have watched ball game long time, you know, and Ricardo full of mash up EP, you know, Ricardo full of Chapman out of them skin.
Yeah, man, me a
Ricardo full of my place in a Portmore. Of my place in a Portmore, Ricardo full of come from.
Alright, nice.
I see my Chapman and thing, I see Gardner and EPL go on with them thing. We love that. We want to see Jamaicans in the big teams, in the big leagues, right? And we want those who link with you, whether by father, mother, whatever. We want to get them in the team so we can help push Jamaica upon the map.
Yeah, so Jamaica want to push, you know. We don't want to push woman them from our community. You know, because it look like that's the problem, you know. And them man them from them community and them friends them have, you know. And that them a push for, you know.
You come from enough of the inner city place.
Yes, we come from all of them. We come from Jungle, Waltham. Yes, we come from all of them.
You know what? You always grow up and you say some man are the best thing in your community or place, right?
Mm-hmm.
And them man they can never make it on a level where you say them can get caught for Jamaica, baby. Never. In the community I say them man they're the greatest. Them man they're greater than Chile. So them talk. It's like them mind expand from them community. The only level of thinking what them have is just community based. It's like them not want to think about nothing else. But yo, them man are the baddest in the world. And them man are the bad ball and them man they can't even make one corner league team. Not even one corner league team, them man they can make. He just do one little thing and do probably salad and look at man one time and everybody are here.
Context matters. You're the best on your street or in your area. But you're not the best in even Jamaica, much as the best in Concacaf, much as the world. So you have different levels, but your community only think of you in that community as the entire world.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, there's that guy that will come mash up on our league. He come from Ghana last year.
Yeah.
And you know, said in that scholarship time, I think Halifax United in the FC, whichever one they name. And you know, say he get scholarship and he not doing schoolwork. And even though the man in general, you know. You know the man them send him home, the man take with them scholarship, you know. And send him back home. because the man them a say, you have to put two of them together. You can't be a star baller and you're not doing schoolwork. Because we take you over for that, over here for that. Enough time to even our younger kids will mash up, as a man mash up Manning Cup. We say, yo, them man they forgot Chelsea, them man they forgot Arsenal, them man they forgot this. And when the man them always, I mean, they are school man I go on trials, JD. When them man they go overseas, JD, them man they can't put down nothing. That is why the only person who hold on to Richard, Dujan Richards. Because when them man they go over there, them man they get it and lock it down. How much of our Manning Cup players then we can say, all right, they mash up Manning Cup and then go overseas, then get a scholarship or them get to one team and then start. How much? Tell me how much for us to be so delusional to think that Jamaica is the greatest in the world. We're trying to be. We want Jamaica to be the greatest, but there is levels to this. As I said, there is context to it.
Yeah,
we have to start mash up the little team them but surround Jamaica, Caribbean island. I will get Trinidad, we're supposed to back them up. We're not supposed to, final minute penalty kick and we say, oh, yo, the man win the penalty, man kick the penalty. No, we're not supposed to depend on no final minute thing with Trinidad. Trinidad them bad like Jamaica in a football.
All right, but and that's the problem now. A one extra game will beat Trinidad in there. And we account everything in a one extra game in a 26 to 27 there.
And look how them they won the whole of the Premier League ball. How much game them play back to back? I think couple months ago, where them play about 4 games.
So it look like them wins where we get it put us over them, Cause it look like 2-3 years ago, Trinidad still beat we more than how we beat them.
The one time we beat Trinidad the other day, 1-0 or something like that.
Yes, and then we beat them the 4-1 in a Gold Cup and them stuff. So I'm saying, when the record is like 26 to 27, we play them 65 times. So,
65 times.
No, me just exaggerate. I say we play them 65 times in the last 4 years. So if a 26 to 27, that means they may lead you by around 4 to 5 games.
The man them a beat you for a long time then.
Yes.
And we are be delusional for things, so we just better just because.
I know, that always say they made a beat we bad for a long while. Because if we are beat them now consecutive and we just lead them by one single win, that not tell we say we're even better than Trinidad then. We just get better than Trinidad. And thank God that it's because of the overseas players them. Because that's why we are beat them consecutive. The thing where you fight, it's the savior for us. And we don't even know.
The thing where we are trying, that is why I can't understand why they have this real and fake Jamaican and real Jamaican. And no, we're supposed to try. We have so much heritage because of our history. In the past with slavery and all type of things.
Okay, well, the people may chat and say maybe you little bit was disrespectful to Trinidad, because Trinidad is a bigger team than Jamaica according to them, because Trinidad was making World Cups. I know, Carla, I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying, but maybe they took it the wrong way. But I got what you're trying to say. The caller was saying based on the way how we think. We should be bigger than Trinidad, because the way how we talk and exaggerate, we should be bigger than them. But if the reality comes to it, so you are proving you're proving the point of the caller. The caller was on Trinidad's side. He was actually on Trinidad's side to say that we are just overhyping for no reason, and the help comes now for us to get the advantage. That's what the caller was saying.
We don't have nothing for but even in our little society, as we look at the little thing them what we do in Jamaica, a man go up on the road, the man put on big this and big that or whatever, and again we not this nobody upbringing or nothing at all, but then might not have no house to sleep in. Right? But then all of you are hype on each other, make it seem like this and that and like we better. Like a video go on the other day, and a lady said she see one Chinese man in our store with her slippers where he put her hang off or whatever, and she said, look what he mean. Them man they put them eggs in the right basket. Right? Them man they now waste them money on things when they make no sense.
God. Carla,
with eggs in the basket where it go hatch and then something that happen from this.
Yo, Carla really touched Jamaica. The man talk about some story recent and on the news about the slippers. We know. I have to do research. Carla, I have to admit you're way more Jamaican than me, because me don't know half of them stuff here. No, that's why them are gonna say that, because you know everything we are going to Jamaica. Sometimes I don't even know the latest song.
This is two of me there now. But there one place where I'm there in Canada where people not hype and things. You see, where there Jamaica people want to below pan hill and want to look down on other people when they pan hill and all of them something there. Nobody really below pan hill them place there. And then nobody now hype with no car. A man drive with a bad car. The only thing I look at it and say, yo, that car is nice. But you just move on. Like, nobody's like hyping it up or nothing like that. People know at the end of the day, the things that really matters. At the end of the day.
And right? I love it.
But
Carla, before you go, I love that you're saying this because some of these things that you are saying as the way you're trying to show people that. Because remember, I came here and I said, since I've came to Belgium, I've been way more humbler. They said humble is not a word, but way more humble. So let me correct myself, way more humble. And what you have just explained, that is why I got way more humble. Because due to what I knew in Jamaica, I would have came off just the same when I came here. I was overly just coming to the airport. And now I'm going to the same airport. May have my jogging pants and my value 700 times more. Not one more time, 700 more times. And I am so more knowledgeable and nothing of bragging because nobody here, because my neighbor, I got value 5 billion times more than me. And him is a simple person. Nobody over here, so I operate like nobody better than nobody neighbor. Show me respect. Him don't know what me have. Him never look down on me. Him ask me more on something. The respect, it's just respect. And just clear facts and education. You know?
Yes.
So
that's the thing.
And so Carla, so that's why when I come here, I can't come with less facts and so it becomes a problem because as you explain our society, it's not real thing, it's a fiction. Because they have to do the fiction. But that's why I'm explaining to people why they have to hate me. And I'm okay with that because I'm doing it for a cause. Because I'm gonna let you know the truth. Because even if you hate me, behind your back you're gonna do the research and see that I was telling the truth. So I just brought reality to them.
We can't make the young one that we are growing up in Jamaica.
Thank you.
When life hit them, realize that being a Jamaican no mean as where we make it out to me like, oh yeah, the greatest thing since sliced bread. Nothing. Yeah, people know you because Jamaica is popular by name, but that's pretty much it. Them place I know we work with Air Canada at the airport. And one time people go up and plane and just draw one little sweater and one little shirt and one little pants and then go on sometimes one shorts too. Right? But sometimes we make it seem like we want a high powerful fellow black man and them something. But we should
love that.
Unite. We need to unite as black people as
love that, Carla. Love that.
We are the same. We can't hype on each other.
But Carla, we need more people. No, Carla, we need more people like you for your talk. Me no need me alone for die on a hill. Because everybody have them underline target what they want, so they switch side. You see, you realize it's hard to find people like me just there. And me not care how much people hate me just come and tell you the truth.
They're probably in our background, JD.
No, but you can't be in our background because you have to be at the front because change, you try change. You can't change nothing from the background. Me not like that story there because man they tell me say man they tell me that we have to change things. We have to get inside to change things. I don't know me can't see nothing change. That means you just didn't want to get inside. That's what you are telling me. You didn't want to get inside.
Exactly. No,
Chevy said, Carla, Jamaican are bossy people and proud. Stop it, your fellow Jamaicans, bro. No, but Chevis, the man might have tell us, maybe Chevis, the man might have tell us if you choose the other path, you might get more, you might find life easier.
No, Daddy, no, let us be educated here, right? What does that mean to be bossy? What does that mean? What does that does that mean anything?
Well,
Jamaica proud. Being proud.
Chevy special, man. Chevy says, stop fight with your brother. Stop fight against your brother. So Chevy, please, the man I try motivate kids, and Chevy, Chevy special, man. Carla, don't follow Travis, may I beg you. What you said is right. We don't want nobody to live like that. Big up. We want the kids them to be humble and try to seek knowledge rather than just boasting and not have nothing in their head. Because you're not going to reach nowhere more than in a community.
The Minister of Education jump up and say this don't sting and this popping pills and Mali and madness.
You're all in the thing, you're popping pills. Popping
Both
pills?
prideful of both and all kind of madness. Right? That now going nowhere, JD.
People, I agree with the caller. I never knew that Jamaica popping pills. Oh yes, I did heard it one time because they were telling me about a skinny guy. I forgot his name. I call him the skinny guy though. You know, I call him the skinny guy. I don't remember his name.
Some of them videos where you see what them talk about doping in a school and all kind of man, it's a pill in the pan. And I call mad in the school because then they have them that bring pill at school. Remember say I want to sing them about popping maddies.
So hold on there. So it's a trend? It's a trend now?
What you mean, JD? That past trend a couple years ago, you know.
Oh my God. Wow. Young kids because everybody want to be hype and hit and bossy. Right?
Damn.
Wow.
And nobody now stop to say, yo, we could protect the little children from these things.
I know about the Duns badness bag and a Dunsness, we saying them stuff there. I heard about that last time, you know. But I never knew that they're taking drugs and them stuff there. Damn.
Yeah, man, never wrong with that long time, man. That's why most of we kids them not have no head when they come by the internet. Be a foolish system do. Right? Yes, be a sensationalism. Go on with Travis in the comment section. We don't know way my argue over. Right? When we are trying to say we want Jamaica come together, we want unify the thing. Remember, say we are trying to fight for World Cup, you know, we want. So our World Cup. We want to go watch Jamaica World Cup.
Damn, Carla. I need to take a break off this thing because you really brought some reality to me. Damn.
Anyway, JD, you want to deal with some more things.
All right, big boss. All right, damn. All right, take care, big boss. Wow. Damn. Oh, but none of you guys. So now hide the truth from me then because you don't know me, don't know nothing. Damn. Oh. All right. People that take drugs in school. Kids that take drugs in school. Damn. Wow. That is sick though. That is sick. Hello, good day.
Big up JD, what?
It's you calling, I'm calling you back, so I don't know what's going on. You have to tell me because I'm learning every day now. Arden, hold on, I'm taking this call and then I would call you back, Arden. Go ahead, Jason.
Yeah, so you're getting a crash course in Jamaica current life, yes?
Damn. Yeah, I remember I'm just talking football and I don't really know what's going on because I don't have any people that I conversate with in Jamaica aside from football relations, you know?
Well, that's okay because all knowledge is good knowledge. So you're learning, that's a good thing. First thing I want to touch on is the Dennis Strong leaving. I think that right now, whoever they decide to put into that position is going to be a very, very important appointment because, you know, Dennis Strong was able to get the financials to a level where it seems as if sponsors are no longer looking at the JFF as a no-fly zone, like they would call it, right? There was a phobia with dealing with the JFF for years. And we've seen in the last couple of years a lot more sponsors come on board. And typically, you know, we used to beat the JFF for not being able to get any sponsors. And I don't even think that it was they didn't want any. I just think nobody wanted to sponsor them at one point. So that is something that we have to give some credit for. Okay. But I do think that even though he states that there are certain frameworks and processes in place that should enable it to run smoothly from here in, I disagree with that because at the end of the day, you will still need somebody there to implement those and make sure that they're happening. So, yes, it sounds good, but I think that it's going to be crucial who they actually put in there.
Okay, but that's why we asked the question about the continuity. if what he's saying is doable, you know, and people are the same stance. So that is fair. That's a fair take.
Yeah. And then moving on now to some of the convo we've been having about the finals and Jamaica's chances, right? The caller before was hilarious. I think it was one of the most hilarious callers I've ever heard on your program.
No, that's
Because,
no, not on the program. That's one of the funniest person I've ever heard in my life.
because it was hilarious to me that when he first was asked what the score would be, he said 5-2, right?
Oh, you know you're talking about the other caller. Oh yeah.
I'm talking about that one.
Which no
Right?
man, the last call I never him say not that was not the last call. No.
No, that might have been the first call he took today, I think. He said he was a first-time caller. And
No,
he said
this one is a first time caller as well, but he was not a first time caller. I reminded him that he was not the next one that you're talking is the one that said he wants a job in the JFF. You know?
Yeah, and he was saying that he's an accountant as well, right?
Yeah, no, that's not the last one. The last one is a Canadian. The greatest caller in my life is the last caller. Devon, I don't have you up, Devon. Why would I have you up, Devon? I just busy, man. You know have my number, Devon. You call me, man. I'm gonna call you after on the show. Go ahead, Jason, because I don't know why people are worried, Mr.
Yeah, so he said 5-2 when we kind of press him. The man said, no, what? 6-2.
Okay. Oh, that was a call. Okay, yeah, man. That's a new employee for JFF. You know? Yeah.
But then after about 2 minutes of conversation, the man said, well, I just the Jamaican in me, man. I really want love or two, you know? So I hope that people heard that convo, because I think he basically was doing what a lot of people I see doing in the comment sections of a lot of these shows. At some point, and that's why you always beat me and say, look, go places and women don't want to and with them to talk, right? You see, people can actually have their mind changed if you give them quality reasoning, you know? Because the man was going to leave the car saying Jamaica going to win 5-2.
But you just said, but Jason, you hear what you just said. People can change their mind if they have quality reasoning. Surrounding is essential. You realize he's on my place, and I had stopped him and we have the facts on the screen, and we compare the players and him keep and I say yes to Nigeria. So in brain already I start telling him say, oh, this don't make no sense what me I say. But me gonna tell you why me want this to happen. So him convert because of the surrounding that he's in. So if you can't just go everywhere, Jason, and think it's going to be changeable when you are not in control of that surrounding. That is the difference now. I don't know if you look at it from that standpoint.
So, well, that's one way to look at it, right? But here's the thing. If my reasoning is quality enough, right? And sometimes, you can't expect, if let's say 100 people are somewhere and all of them in the chat are saying something that you know to be false, and you interject now into the chat and say something, if even 10 of them 100 there, hear what me I say, that's good. You know why?
That is true.
Same 10 there, I'll go back to that spot tomorrow and speak from a more educated place.
That is true, and I never dismissed that, but I just chose not to go that direction, and I would feel okay not to go that direction. So I don't think somebody can have a problem with that, because I kind of maybe judge what I'm dealing with, because remember, you're just talking face value there, you're not putting any context to it. But remember, when you put context to it, maybe that's why I wouldn't ever choose that road, because I have the additional information. So if maybe it's different circumstances, maybe that would be something that I would have attempted. But I don't see the need for it in this conversation.
Okay, fair. Now, the reason why I bring that up, right? We talk about people in Jamaica that leave and gain knowledge. And when they go back to Jamaica, they do one of two things with that knowledge. They either set up themselves for success and shield the knowledge from everyone else using the extra knowledge they have gained, or they will go and they try to impart their and to teach everyone. So, in other words, why would anyone, if they believe they have a knowledge that people can learn from and gain from and help them to get better at whatever they're doing, why wouldn't you try to impart that knowledge on everyone?
Why would you not try to do so? And that
Yes.
would have been a. But I think you've heard that I've just said. From me answer the question, not the people I'm out there. You try, but at some point you have a different lane that you're going to continue trying in. So for me, use me as whatever meter you want to use. I know I have a platform that is bigger than any rival anybody. So instead of me running up and down trying to act like I'm a Jesus, I said, okay, I have done that before and it didn't work because maybe the approach that I have, it's not reality to them. It's not acceptable to them because you have to do more nurturing than actually give information. So what I'm going to do is stay in my zone and literally just disseminate my information, and if you choose to want it, you take it or not. So I don't see a problem with that. But I will never keep the information. So the information is here. So because through me now come pump on nobody feelings, because it happened in this show today, and because me now go come pump on nobody feelings, me say, all right, then now I have been established enough. So if you want information is here. You are going to decide if you come and take it whenever you want, and you don't have to deal with me. So that means you don't have to deal with whatever you fear more than anything else. Because me might be a little bit more difficult because I am not going to pity-pat around anything. So for instance, what I brought up about Cephas and him can't control, him just seems like him doesn't have the knowledge of fluidity. It just not dead here. If me said that, my bad mind him. But if them talk about KC Palmer, they never control 3 ball good enough, but him control 54 ball. He should control 54 ball. And it is fair for me to talk about. So why me can't talk about the two persons as equal, but them desperately want to see the next man on the same level as the next man? Oh, that makes sense. You understand me? So if I can't talk the truth, Jason, it limits me from going and associate myself with people. And I don't waste time because I'm in a country, and the one thing in life, Jason, I don't like people know the truth and lie to themselves. You understand me? Yeah. That is my problem. If you know anything about me, that is my problem. I don't want to waste the time, brother. So that is my problem. And I was very much upset. And that's why I've made that stream. And I said, look at it. Jamaica won. So it tells me now, I never mean a like Jamaica. I just me never talk highly of local players. Especially when what they want to sell at certain point. Because sometimes I'm talking about local players plus a local player. So I'm saying change a local man for a local man. But them still have a problem with it. Because the Damian Lowe with King the other day, I brought up facts. King is not better than Damian Lowe. And there's no premise tell me that. Because if you never do a thing, it's impossible for you to be better than the next man. We are doing the thing for 25 years. And your brain alone tell you that. You have the ability, or you're on a trajectory to do something, but you have not done it yet. So, it's possible for you to be better than the people. And then people got some bad mind because me nah jump on a bandwagon. But me only give you facts there. And then Jay, when they're on the program, tell me, say, but King B-Low get a 3 the other day. So me said, brother, Damian Lowe is one of the best centre-back in the entire league. In the entire league, when me watch. And remember, I'm not a fan of Damian Lowe. And it's circumstances why he became the best centre-back, one of the best centre-back in the league, on a terrible team. Mm-hmm. But I had to say that, and I said, the best game Damian Lowe have, King never had that game in his life in this league. So why would I come and tell you, said next man better, Jason? And why would I waste my time to tell a man when me know? Because look, the same man where I got argue, I got tell me, say the league or Ronaldo are playing better than JPL. You agree with that, Jason? Don't you agree with that?
Yes, the Turkish second, yes.
So man, I got tell us, Ronaldo league is better than JPL, 100%. But if Damian Lowe is one of the better players, better defenders in the league, so how is it the league that is worst off? And one of the better players in the better league is worst off not the best player, not the best defender in the worst league. Just put everything together, Jason, and see if it makes sense.
It don't make sense. It don't make any sense.
So if you can sell me the potential of the player, and I can agree and say I like the passing from King, I like the composure from King. I said that yesterday, but because I never jumped with the narrative, yo dog, this
it's a clear difference in how like the fan base analyze players, and it's sad to say, but it's really based on their address, because even I was maybe it's because I'm newer in YouTube. I haven't hit that wall of these people head just tough, and I don't know. I'm still trying to get my points across everywhere, right? I don't know. Maybe you just call me an idiot. I don't know. But
you're not an idiot. But all I'm gonna say to you, and I'm gonna say that this publicly, you can try what you want, but if consequences come with that, you can't blame other people, because sometimes people have to shield themselves from what they know. Because you hear what you just said? You don't know if you reach that part as well. But so if others reach that part and you see them at distance themselves, that is the reason you can be okay, because you will be yourself and the other people will be themselves. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's all I will ever be.
Thank
that's
you.
all I will ever be.
Yeah, I love where I wanted to answer that. Yes, once you answer that, I'm okay with that.
The point I was going on is this, right? So we're having a discussion about plays in the game yesterday on our channel that will remain unnamed, right? And we were talking about the concession of the first goal against Trinidad, right?
Yes.
So the highlight of the clip was to highlight Casey Palmer's laziness tracking Molino.
Yes, true.
On that play, I agree with that. I have no issue with them pointing that out.
That is true. That is true.
My only issue was, why is it that we want to highlight this one person doing this mistake when in that goal it was really 4 different players that did not do their jobs correctly that really caused us to concede the goal? And they are telling me, but you don't see, they want to like ascribe who is the most responsible and who is the least, and all these things. And I'm like, brother, why not can't just talk what happened?
No, because
Casey Palmer, don't run with the man, fine. Hayden, ball watching, could have blocked the space better.
Both of that was truth, yeah.
But why una leaving out the fact say King drop back in one space where not necessary for dropping when him have 2 man for mark and him leave Dexter for mark 2 man.
Yeah, but that's the problem, because
King was in the perfect spot there, because if they curl the ball around, King will cut it. I said, brother, Holgate is already blocking the crossing channel. Why is he going behind Holgate? What good does that do?
Jason, you don't realize that you're just answering my actual question. My statement that I made first, to tell you that this is like a reflection of me, abuse me in this instance, and yourself. So, for instance, I stay at Jamaica, I'm just bad mind everybody there foreign, and believes me the greatest thing. I think the individuals that are talking, it's not just them liking the players them, because I don't think they actually like the players them. It's a reflection of themselves to think that they're better than people in a different location for no reason, because everybody gain, because me come from Jamaica, come to foreign countries and gain the knowledge to realize that people don't even pay so much attention to other people. Like, in Jamaica, everybody does group up and a friendly thing. It's not work of foreign. Everybody's so busy. I do them life. Birthdays and things people link up. Important things, which is essential now, because it actually shape your behavior, or we're seeing it now. So what they're doing now, they're always looking to the players them through their own lens of themselves. So every time, because remember I heard a man send me a clip, a man make up stories for Dixon. Oh, it's alright for Dixon being 100 years old and people give him as much time. But the next man come in at the same age, no need no time, but him at the same Jamaican citizen as Dixon. And I'm saying that is foolishness, because what you're already admitting, the player is not good enough. But we have to spoon feed him to cost Jamaica. So when we could have put him aside and let him go work for him one damn self and place, and then that same guy that is better go in the position, win something, and help the country to be on par with the other countries. So we don't have to wait on fantasy at 21 years old, right? We're gonna cut all of that just because you want to say you, as a Jamaican, or what you defined as more of a Jamaican, did it. And that is how deep it is, Jason. But you have to go through the lens of things to realize that this is how people speak. And this is how they think. So that's why I said I am not going to have those additional information, additional conversation, because I know the circle that will, it's going to continue in. So when they never admitted, I said all of that to say that when they can't talk about the King, is if they mention King, it would have explained his lack of knowledge that he has on the play, or the mistake, let me use a better word, that they can digest more because you have to talk to him like a baby. They couldn't, he never understood where he was and misplaced himself there. He wouldn't be the greatest defender because remember, he's from nothing at all, to the greatest defender, the best in the team. That's how they talk. There's no middle ground or learning curve. But you realize, even the same coach that is trying to sell him, said that he knows that he's not on the level of even League One, but he can adapt and learn at all levels, so people should take a chance on him. So what that says now, Jason? Are the man that was selling him and evaluate him, that him say,
Well, the thing is, they would say, well, if I had said something like that, they would say, I'm hating on him.
But the coach said that.
All the coach is trying to do is to make sure if he does get the opportunity, the people them know, listen, it's not going to be right away throw him in and it's just
Thank you very much, Jason. Thank you very much.
And that is the issue that the fan base have. We are saying these people are so ready and this and this and that. And
because it's a reflection of themselves, Jason. And the problem is, what we do with a reflection of ourselves, Jason, you see what you just said? That is why 95% of Jamaican footballers come back. Because they don't want to be sold as a product want to work on, but a lie to be told. And then when that lie is told, they have no grace period, Jason. So nobody now waste no time on them. Brother, you say you can do that? Or that may buy you for?
I wonder if people realize the reason why Kahim probably not going to come back right away is because the damn coach in the first part said,
him not gonna play.
It's a project.
Yes, thank you very much. And you remember when I came on the channel? You remember when I came on the channel and said, Jason?
No, them say you're bad mind.
Yes, I said, Jason, I have a paper here where the coach said it's a project. We never buy him for playing now because we know say if we use him, he's gonna break down in the league. So what on Jason? You know things that you education that Jason? When you put the man on the field, Jason, where everybody is saying that Jamaica know about Kahim Dixon.
Brother, the only issue I have with the man is his strength.
Okay, no, but Jason, Jason, yes, say it. But what everybody, but that the man saying in the first letter, Jason, say him can't play him continuous because him gonna break down. The League One is very demanding, so him don't know if him can't even manage couple matches well. But at that we are said today about him after one full season at Charlton. So all the guy had, Jason, was more education. So, but me I try to go back to your point. To say, you see why me want you, see why me not have no time for go influence the masses of people. All right, thank you, because I would have been here longer and was trying those things and realized that that not work. I would the propaganda there.
That's why I'm a reference the timing. Like I have not been, in the space as long. So it's like
and it's respectful from your point. It's respectful from your point, but I'm just glad that you understand. I looked at things different now as how you're speaking, but I have to stand my ground. You understand me? Because once disrespect start to come in play, and I don't need this, I just make sure I keep myself to myself right here on my platform, so I don't have to go anywhere. So I understand where you're coming from, and it's fair for what you're doing. So I have no problem, but I just want to be here.
And maybe it is, I just don't talk straight enough to get the SYMs and things because nobody. No,
that is definitely you don't talk straight enough for you to get that. I can tell that straight up. You don't talk straight enough to get that from them. But eventually, just once the disagreement and what they're saying accumulate, you're gonna still get it just the same. So
because I don't understand, right? They can say in the same play that we're talking about, I don't challenge them that Palmer was doing foolishness. I don't challenge them that Hayden was doing foolishness. Anybody else. But the minute me bring up what King do, everybody challenge me for the most part. And I'm like, all right, you know, even it just don't make sense to me when you watch the play. He's in a good position in one frame, and then the next frame, he takes like 2 steps back deeper.
Jason, for the goal,
and if you see where the goal scored,
Jason, the truth is, and that's the problem, Jason. He was in a good position in the one frame. But Jason, that was his normal starting position. So he was wrong off the bat because he never moved when Lembekisa moved. None at all. He was trying to instruct him to do all of the job. So he was wrong even off starting out from the right position. But you see, because you set him start from a right position, you already give them the welcoming note. You have to just tell him whether the man wrong.
Yeah.
Because he never moved.
The man want to leave the clip pause right there. So I'm going to say just play one more frame. And you say exactly what I thought about.
Yeah.
And as them hit play, the man just go to the position. That was the good position. And the people them said, no, but that's a great position he put himself in.
How can it be a great position when a man has 7 yards to curl a ball from 16 yards from a goal? And the goal is 10 wide. Oh, that makes sense, Jason.
When the ball going at the goal, JD, and King died, King the outside of the goal frame, you know?
Thank you very much. But if you did, Jason, you're 16 yards away from the goal, and the goal is as wide as the distance you are from the goal. Oh, in the world, that's the score, I know. And you give him 8 yards. And I tell me, say, you in a good position, Jason. Alembekisa make him have to make an effort. Because if he never do that, I tap it in a goal.
Dexter would have to chop up his body in a half. And one of them mark one. And the other, because I don't know what Dexter was supposed to do.
Yes.
Because the man leave him with 2 people to try mark. I don't know what Dexter was supposed to do there.
And more you look back again, when it comes on to the one when King stood up again in a bad position, they broke on him, and it was Bell had to come over from left back for come and map up for him, and him a point. So I think him injured. I think him injured because him a point. I tell Bell to pick up the man there. Him literally stay in a zone and knock over film side him. So I thought he was injured.
When I say that, look, King has positives about his game. Everybody knows. On the ball, some say he's a little too composed. I was arguing with my father yesterday, and I said, Daddy, I can live with the composure.
Yeah, the composure is all right. It's all right.
I can live with that because I have seen so many times Jamaican produce footballers, they don't have any. So I'll take that side of it, and I'll take the passing range. I think his passing range is better than people give him credit for.
No, I think people give him credit for the passing. For me, I was only saying that I want to see it at a higher level because the composure, I saw it happen 2 times in St. Vincent and also once against Dominica or whatever his name, Dominica. When he's trying to compose to pass the ball, and the guy's in faster, he's so composed, his composure, but he's so slow in his action. A faster player can pick it off his foot and he's not aware. So that means that's why
I love that we're gonna play Nigeria because you see them forward there.
Yes.
Them not give people time on the ball like that.
Yes, because they are professional players.
So it's gonna be a good challenge, I think, and people should watch how he respond to that. But yeah, I've always said to me, what he is a defender, and that's the weakest part of his game, and that's a red flag for me personally.
So yeah, because he's a defender, he's a centre back, and defending is his poorest quality.
Yes, I mean, does anyone else see that as a problem? That's the only thing I see as a problem.
I call a call in the other day. I call a call in the other day and said to me, say, JD, a passing centre back the man thing depan, you know. Passing centre back the man thing depan. A passing centre back the man thing depan. So we're gonna just work with it. Yeah, people always say that, you know. Here the Wells coming. Hey JD, long link King, big ball of that. But Wells, nobody said anything bad. I want King to live until 100, even after me die. I am okay. Yes, what did we say wrong? Like we eat the player or nothing. Why we have to? Why the king is the general, brother? We cannot. Jason, finish up point. I'm done. Just you talk and finish up a point. I'm done. I can't bother. Then people break me, man.
The last thing I will say. Well, first I have to ask. So it's confirmed. I know Busy is there. I got that confirmed. Is Mothersille with the team right now?
Yeah, man. Let me forward it to you so you can see it. So,
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. That's nice. Cause I follow Bam Sports. We got Bam. Bam always update and all kind of things. So I have seen him report Busy and Mothersille just now. So I'm thinking that's what's happening. So I had a starting 11 in mind before Mothersille.
Yeah, but him being there, Jason, him being there, I made sure to say that I am not sure if his papers completed as yet and he got it in his hand.
Okay, so he's around the team but not confirmed that he's going to participate.
I don't know. So I'm not going to tell people that he's available to be picked. Because maybe that's not the case, and we want to make sure we be as credible as possible. So I'm gonna try and see if we can get the information if everything comes through. But he is there. I'm trying to send it to you. But he is there in the training, which is good. That tells me that everything is almost ready to come through or something. Or maybe because others never came.
Look, I won't say that because we saw the guy from West Brom Cole training like a year ago, and up to this day, nothing don't happen. So I mean, yes, it looks good, but I won't go so far as to say yes, he's training, so it's close. I don't know. We don't know. I hope so, but you probably know more than I do on that player particularly. But I'm just saying, we have seen in the past where people train with Jamaica and the passport and the papers ain't no nearer than it was the day before. So, I don't know if we can just go by that alone.
Okay. Well, that's what I was trying to say. I was saying that he's there, but because I don't want the fans them to get too excited to say that we told him that he's there and the coach don't pick him. You understand me?
Right.
When really and truly they already said they are trying to deal with FIFA points, so they don't want to lose the games. Right. So if he plays and does the documents, it would have been null and void. You understand?
Exactly.
So that's what I was trying to come to more than anything else. Tim saying I'm gonna show you some grace. Nobody else. If you have any level of and this is not disrespect, but if you have any level of comprehension skills and listen to what we have just said in the last 10 minutes, and you said we are fighting King, I think that is shocking if you come to that conclusion, or maybe you were just sent here and you just want to say something. And we get a lot of those commenters, but I would give you the grace to listen back to our reasoning, and maybe we might be the most two sane persons you hear talk on football. You get me? Nobody disrespecting King. We're just trying to reason out things to say that maybe we need to temper the expectation, because that also give you grace in order for people to help you. So the extra place that the coach said that he should reach, maybe if you give him grace and the approach that we have that is right. No, I figured out that he's not talking me, but what I'm saying still stands. That is to everybody. The approach that we have when we are starting from a lower stage, people are more welcoming. A good interview that I saw is an interview about Flemo. Flemo was explaining himself, but I still thought that he left out a lot of things about what truly happened. And I want to say that Flemo's case was a perfect case to look at it. They brought in Flemo. On more of an expectation basis. You understand me? And then he had no grace period. So if he never delivered, Fatal Flair says, never forward here, and I asked this man to talk about how much he's educated. I never said anything about me being educated. So Fatal Flair, your brain lock off to me. You look like you just hate me. Fatal Flair, I can't believe you give up on that, because I've never said nothing about me being educated. Wow. Let me just leave it alone, because certain reasoning just look like it not gonna work.
Just for close off the call. I'm sure you
damn.
know what they are. The 11 from Moda play, right?
God damn.
I think based on the first half that we played in the first game, I actually wanted the coach run back all the outfield players the same.
Really, Jason?
Really.
I think that would have been one of the terriblest idea.
I swear. And the only thing I would change is I would put Chambers in the goal over Davis. Because
Jason, I would have cried. Jason, I would have cried if him start the same 11. If you don't...
The same 10 outfield. The same 10 outfield.
No, man, no. I had said the 10 outfield. If you had said 9, I would have given a little bit of grace. But goddamn.
The reasoning about making one of the wide players more of a retention player.
Oh my God, Jason. You know, see.
I think
no, you know, see the first half. If Molina had little bearings about himself, he embarrassed Jamaica in the first half too. So none of Jamaica, there was never a poor in the second half, you know. We were poor from the first half, you know. Molina just never saw the running, the cut channel man over and over. I've counted 13 times when Molina just needs to cut back and to slide the ball through. And he's through because Dixon can't defend. Dixon have zero defending ability.
The spaces for Molina in the first half, while he could have got them through, I agree. I think they were at least better covered than in the second when they ran out of legs.
Yeah. It was worse in the second, but Jason...
That's all. I'm not saying it was perfect in the first in terms of defensive, you know. But I just like the way we looked with the ball. Maybe I'm putting too much emphasis on the
man. The midfield, me alright with it, Jason. Me alright with the midfield and back line. Me alright. But the two wingers then, me not alright.
Yeah, you're not alright.
No. One of them, people...
I think Kahim is weak, but he has the energy level to go back and forth at least. Now, I did see where when he run back, he just get run past like he wasn't there. But there were other times when he did win the ball in their defensive third. So
defensive third. But Jason, my argument is not. I don't know if you listen to my statement, you know. I never. Kahim Dixon want to take over the field, you know.
I know, it's CFAS, I know.
Yeah, so I don't know why you tell me what Dixon do. So even though I've criticized what Dixon does, that's why I find a solution.
I'll tell you what CFAS did. He forced Alvin Jones to stay in there and don't push forward.
Yes. Jason, what are you doing now? You are setting up our fullbacks them to go up against 2 world level wingers. But you say it, you know? You say me I go hold it to it, cause.
What I'm doing is, I think on the right side, we'll have the coverage because Kahim will at least be a body there. It might not be the most effective body, I get that, but he'll at least do the job. Now, on that right side, where they have, who was playing over there? The guy from, I think he's a Nigerian local player, I believe.
Sikaru play over there, but obviously, I thought they were doing something more. Simon got play over there. When we think they had one eye on Jamaica, they thought that Nigeria was not, Ghana was nothing, you know, more than jello fries.
I'm talking about the defender though. Like,
the defender? Over the left hand side, left and right hand side.
On the right hand side.
No man, Sadiq you're talking. Yes, he's going to be a local, yeah.
Right. And I think I want to see that matchup explored with CFAS. I know it's going to hurt us on the other end, but my hope is that, you know how in the first game Russell and Palmer just had license to do whatever they want. I hope the coach is smart enough to say to one of them, listen, it's a different type of opponent this, so stay a little tighter with Hayden in certain situations. You understand? I'm hoping that the coach is smart enough to do that. Because that will give Bell the coverage that he would need to deal with Quez or whoever I'm going to deal with. And on our right and their left, where Simon is going to be with Bruno, same thing. I just feel like Dixon will be able to do that up and down work. So that's why I would stick with the same.
Oh my God. Boy, Jason, don't change them out, you know. Don't. Let's keep the same statement, you know, because goddamn, if them.
and I would make subs, but I'm just not clear on the players' availability who added, like how ready they are to start and whatever.
No, man. No, we're talking about in that same context. We are talking as if we don't have anybody else. So I took it that way. We took it that way. No, I'm not going to try to set you up mad. I'm just talking about that. But you don't see my point where I'm trying to get more retention of the ball.
No, I see your point clearly. but I feel like we have a midfield now that can retain the ball in
Okay.
that sense.
Ooh.
So it's as important that one of the wingers can do the same thing. Because I think we have those three are competent, and when you add in Dexter and Amari as well with the retention, we have areas of the field where we can retain the ball. We don't necessarily need to have a retention first player on both wings. I don't think. That's my reasoning.
All right.
It's 4 minutes that we are working with, And you see the difference with 3.
The reason why I've said that to Jason, because I saw something in the second half when I realized once out of the attacking third, which is their defensive third, right at the edge there with the midfield, once we tried to press, once one of the wingers them got beaten there, and they broke, and the counter we are so deep, and Cephas only go forward. So based on him going forward and losing the ball, the extra pressure coming back, because remember, when Cephas goes forward, he loses the ball more than actually how he passes players, because he doesn't have that fear factor of playing a 1-2. He's just direct and going straight there.
Yeah, key in on him.
Yes, so they keyed in on him. So even though people thought that people was trying to stop Cephas and trying to put 2, no, they wanted him to go in isolation with 1-on-1 because they believe that they can get the ball off him, which they got the ball off him more than he actually passed him. It's not even comparable. So people would want to take that 1-on-1 battle with him just to get it to counter. And that's why I said I would want a retention player, because I still think Kaim is fast enough, his energy level is good enough, and if you're using Burrell over that side, he will add pace to him. He's not slow at all. They are 2 engine type player.
In the Nigeria matchup, who you think will have the ball more?
I think Nigeria will have the ball more.
Okay, so my reasoning behind starting Cephas is, I think, all right, you remember the play with the play that caused the first penalty. We turn them over in midfield, and Cephas just had space in front of him to run into.
That is true.
And grab the ball and play it to him, right? I think situations will occur more in the second game than the first.
Okay.
And that is for saying, listen, I know Cephas, limitations, but in this particular game, when we get the ball from them and we transition, you see that left channel, that whole left wing, that is what I want to see him running into. Okay. Because even though he has those limitations with the midfielders we have right now playing, if him have space behind to play a ball to, they are going to play that damn ball. Okay. And I know that Cephas can run it down and get on the end of it.
No, that is not my doubt. I never had that doubt, because that's what we think his strengths are, which is to catch on to the ball.
The strengths he has will be highlighted against Nigeria with their style and how they play.
Okay, because you think that they're going to advance a little bit higher. So you are. But the problem here, don't know, Jason, which I'm going to push back now, and I want to see how you get your way out of this now. Onyeka and NDD ain't the same level as Trinidad. So why you think that they're going to give up the ball so much?
It's not even that they'll give it up so much, but they'll be advanced when they give it up.
Okay. And not even them, but maybe the forward gave it up and they got caught out. Okay, so that's your rely. I wanted to know what you're relying on. Okay, all right.
Yeah, no, because it's good you asked me that, because the player reference was Phillips in midfield just losing the ball like an idiot. So we can't expect the Nigerians to lose the ball in that sense. But again, wherever they lose the ball, whether it's a cross we cut out and it just bounced or I like the threat of Cephas' pace. I don't think in that moment, in this particular game, it's going to be more important for Casey Palmer to come short and get it wide and retain. It's going to be more important to break on them.
All right. I like what you're saying there. I'm going to try and count how much time that will take place.
Yes, that's what.
Because that means I think I would have relied on maybe Sikaru would be the only one I would have relied on to do that. Because Chukwueze keeps the ball very good. Seem almost he controls the ball very good. Hard to take it off him.
Because the coach might say, "I'm going to give another kid a chance."
Yeah.
Or is he going to and Chukwueze. That's going to be interesting to look at from Nigeria's coach.
Yeah, because why Chukwueze will play this game? What purpose of playing against Jamaica? You understand me? You know you're in the starting team, or not the starting team, but you're amongst the first team. So you don't need any fitness. So why you need to play in Jamaica game? Give a kid a chance. And then Simons might start over the next side. But if they use both of them, Jason, I think it's going to be very tough. Like if him and Simon start both times with this dude, because we're here to talk about, but dude, those are the two established players, you know. But this year he is a tormentor. The man.
That is the matchup. That is the matchup where
King.
The defender
King.
to hide.
Oh
King
my God. I'm gonna love seeing that.
It is a post-physical. Also, I want to say that because at the end of the day, you know, people can say whatever they want, say me hate or whoever hate. But I just want to see the players challenge because
yes, so we can have more data. Yeah, man, more data. That is true. And then we can confirm if you're on their side or we are going to stretch on the other side further away from them. That is true.
Yeah. So look, I know going into this tournament, JD, you are looking at the fixtures and saying yes.
Yeah, I thought this is exactly what would have happened. You know, sorry Africans, but yeah, I did predict Nigeria to win. You know, but you know, because you said that I'm delusional when it comes to Nigeria. I heard you. You're here now. You know, but I got my results, so you can't say I'm delusional. I was right. You know. Yes, you know. Africans, they did laugh. Yeah, so. Yeah.
I told him it looked like Ghana was going to come back, but they fell short, you know. But I think it was well tried by Ghana. And I think Trinidad better.
Oh, hold on. Jason gone. Jason internet gone. So what you say? What you say about Ghana?
Yo.
Yeah, man, you're back. What you said about Ghana? Yeah, because I kind of share the same sentiments.
Yeah, look, I think Trinidad is gonna need to turn up from the first minute because if that Ghana team play anything like what they played in the second half, I think Trinidad will be down 3 goals by the time they even realize what's going on. So they're gonna have to forward.
So you're on the 8 Trinidad campaign. Why you couldn't just say the man might be losing? Why you have to put on 3-0? So it gonna be worse than.
The reason being is with better decisions by Jamaica in that first half, it could have been out of sight. And I tend to think that from what I saw from Ghana, even though there were a bit of some shabby decisions in front of goal at times, Trinidad is going to have to come to the races. I don't think they really showed up early in that game against Jamaica. It took them a little while to get into the game, and I don't think they have that luxury against this Ghana team. If Ghana come out with the same intensity that I saw from them.
I would agree. I would agree to say end the caller before the game. Say end the caller.
No man, because before the game I was styling up where him really throw what on Jamaica, you know, but it's like a scientific way of go around it. And so I hear what you say when you say what you say, you know, but so you can't fool me.
Okay, all right, big boss. We will talk next time. Let me get the next call them in. Because I think I'm gonna do a breakdown tomorrow, so people can call it, no problem. All right.
Big up to the chat.
Yeah. All right. So what? Fatal Flair. I don't know who you are. And I saw your comments. You can say whatever you want. It all comes down to your comprehension. All right. So I have no argument with you. If I present a fact on the screen, I don't have anything to debate on. All right? So that's it. So I have nothing to say to you. So if you believe that I'm always right, maybe if it's always on the screen, I might always be right. It makes sense because I only produced what the facts are on the screen. But if you want to have a personal liking with a man, that's your problem. I have nothing against you, don't know you, and I don't care to know you. It's simple as that. So if it's football relation and you want an information and I gave it to you, Whatever. If you don't like what I do, you have all rights not to come here. I'm not looking Jamaican friends. I'm just talking football. So if you don't like it, you don't need to get personal. You just need to leave and don't come back, and it's perfectly all right for me. You understand me? Yeah, man. This is what this video will do. It will just call out all of the people that they're on the edge of their ego. And it will always be like that. You will never get me being different. You know? That's just me. I'm not looking nothing from none of you guys. I just give my take on football. And if you don't like it, you don't like it. Stay on football. All right? No, if you diss me, don't come back and say a gimmicks. I am just saying that we stay on football. Don't take it personal, and we talk football. If you feel like I'm always right, or you don't like the way I treat things, it's okay. It's okay. We're all big men here. You're a big man and me a big man. And your phone and your internet, you know. So you have to turn up here, you know. It's okay. I am going to still respect you just the same, you know. JD, why so many anti-Jamaican YouTubers in India? Who bash Jamaica every day on them channel, they disguising. Well, maybe because I came here today supporting Jamaica, and the reason why they might think I'm supporting Jamaica is because it's more overseas players on the field. So that's what they think, low, because they think that I hate local players. That's what they think. So they think that the only reason why I'm supporting the team and glad about the team, it is solely based off me being an overseas advocate, according to them. All right? According to them. But I have no time for these people at all. These people are not, I don't get personal. None of these people are in my league in life because my brains are just by itself. I don't class myself with these people. I'm just a normal human being when I'm done with this and just stick to my principle. I am not in any competition with these people. These people are living off who I am. I built this. So all of these people that turns up, whether they like locals or whatever, they are living off my brain cell. So they should have called me their father rather than trying to look an argument. You understand me? Yes. I just said it's one Jamaica, period. Who don't like it, stay on the side. Simple as that. One Jamaica, and we see someone xenophobic. So me say it out of my mouth, I'm done. So who want to vex? Vex. I don't look friends from people, period. Because me no beg no boy, none of them can do nothing for me.
JD, I'm more than xenophobic, you know, because I can use the example when them a push out Bailey local band. I can use the example when them a push out Low. And you tell them, say, Lua play at a higher level. Yes, King might have a higher ceiling, but Lua play against Cristiano Ronaldo, Malcolm, Ivan Toney, Mahrez, Kante them. Bro, that's no level to if Kante come at Jamaica football, maybe he meet down everybody in the football team when he play against so the man Trang. So it don't make no sense. And the fact is, the better leagues are overseas. So what do they want you to say?
Me no know. Me that's make this. Martin, I am surprised. Like Martin. Martin, that's why the call with Jason was very good, because you know what I did? I made Jason say these words.
Good conversation.
You know why I made him say these words? Because it's so obvious. So I want him to see what is in my brain. When you act the part, you get help. Dixon gets help because he's being a realist. He gets help because he's being a realist. He tells them that he's not on the level, and they take him on as a young player. You understand me? To try and help him. But what we do is to say that the player is the biggest thing or is nothing. He can just be a kid that is learning. But they don't understand when they act that way. They drop straight back down to the ground because people will just tell them that, listen to me, you act like you're good. Or if you can't do this in this training session, you're not getting more time, And that's what happened to a lot of them, Martin, because of their attitude. So when we are here trying to put a better attitude to the people, we are trying to help the ballers them. And not we eat them, help them.
JD, the biggest example where everybody can remember.
A Maggie.
The modern time now. No go way back. A Maggie.
Of course, of
Them
Maggie.
say
A Maggie. Of course. Him can tell anybody who want to tell him, but him the perfect example.
Outside go. So outside again, outside Maggie go. In a Belgium. A circle burger again. One of them side in a Belgium. But I saw them say Maggie as the best. So when them show Maggie now, for show him quality. And then, as I said, the baller, them have them education. Belgium have developed ballers, got them changing system, and them saying already. And him sit down for 4 years now, really playing no football. Then him come at USL. Then the Jamaican people, them diss them. So at that, yeah, try protect, yeah, bring out to everybody. But as I said, the comprehension in
yeah, man, comprehension is very poor, man. Very poor. And don't take the Martin. Don't take the comprehension alone out, you know. Because Martin is like them ego. Martin, them ego behind the comprehension. Continue. But I tell you, them ego behind the lack of comprehension. Go ahead.
Even make it worse. But the comprehension, we have ego, JD. But me have sense. You know, say, if a man better than me, better than me.
Mm-hmm.
Me have ego. Me think every human being, God make me.
I know. Agree.
God, so man, I jealous. God make we, you know, we make from God, you know. So we get God characters, you know. Me have ego, but me have sense. Me have comprehension when a man can say, all right, King good at this, but he need to work on that. Me can go up on and say, no, so JD, eat the baller.
Yeah,
eat the ball and JD eat this and eat that. So me not go look on it that. And JD, it's factual, because if a man go search right now, Jamaica have a low comprehension grade in the schools. Like the kids them struggle with the comprehension even now in a school, primary school coming up. It is a problem with the society. To comprehend when JD, me tell you one story. When I go look for my father at home, and me I walk and me I say, first time I go by myself. And me say, good afternoon, gentlemen. JD, who tell me if you call him and them gentlemen? The man them look like they would have killed me. The man them say, who you call gentleman? Gentleman are fish. Gentleman, me look like me a fish. Bro, JD, me have to calm myself quick and escape. Can me never, true me know say it's a good word, because I understand me never know say man with that thing say that a fish. So me I say, oh, okay. The comprehension skills are more so we just raw. So that's why when a man come and them always come out and say hate locals, me can't get it. But me get why. Me can't get it, but me get why. And guess what? If somebody hear that, they would have say, well, me they can't get it, but they get why. Because it's deeper than them, they will never understand what I mean by that.
I understand. We spoke about it, I understand clear.
Yes. But JD, me call him still about the match. But I true you don't make that statement there. JD, me can't wait. The person who say TT match and Jamaica match was entertaining. Right, yeah, it was entertaining, but we can't compare the pace. A Ghana game and Jamaica game yesterday. It was crazy. The man literally for 45 minutes, the pace was so, the commentator said, the pace was so crazy. Me I wonder, Jamaica, if Ghana starts, if Nigeria start, just like how them play Ghana, Jamaica really have to go step up them game. But me love the competition.
Yes,
still.
I actually love the competition.
I love the competition.
I love the competition because
I don't know about.
Yeah, I love the competition, Martin. But why I love the competition is, and that's a problem. That's why we started the video because clearly it looked at the video reaching people, because I saw YouTubers coming in. Don't know what them talking about because I never even mentioned none of them people. I don't know if it's just a cloud thing or an argument. Okay. Alright, so let me make it clear. Make it clear. Any YouTuber I'm gonna mention by name, you don't come and say me a talk about you. Because more likely, me no know you. And me no need, if me know you, you me a talk, me I go call it as very clear. Very clear. Alright, so you don't need to come in on my chat and... No. Just a while ago, I saw somebody just highlight, send me a picture of a YouTuber in my chat just a while ago. I never saw it. So me make sure make people know. If me a talk here, me not afraid to call nobody name. Cause me not, I don't understand if we don't understand about people. And where they're foreign. Nobody has the time for these foolishness. I've stated what I've stated and it was very clear. And the fact that if you think I'm talking about you, that the person commented and I'm only addressing you because you commented in my chat. Without that, I wouldn't have addressed you. If you think I'm talking about you, maybe you did something in what I am saying. But I've made sure to state exactly who I was talking. Mainly and said a couple others. All right? So I have the clip them here. So if you think you're involved in those things, that's on you. But I never even saw nothing about you. So I was never even, and you're not on either plane. So if you are in that, that tells me how much people is on that same thing. But I don't know nothing about you. I don't know what you do. So you're not on my list of the conversation. Because I made sure to make it very clear. That is, but it's sad though. That I don't know. These people really think that everybody's on the same level. But I think sometimes people need to just relax and just understand themselves, you know. It's not the same level. There is categories here for a reason. I should stay there. And that's why I keep myself to myself. Because for me, it's all about Jamaica. I don't need friends and company. Period. And I will never. Yeah. No. I'm just addressing the YouTube. No, I'm just addressing that YouTuber that came in. I don't know why. You even come here and believe that you could have done that. Yes, so I just made sure you know that you're not on my radar or whatever the conversation was about, and I have no time for that. All right? Yes. Because in my head, I don't think people is on my level. Ain't nothing at all. So let me make it be clear. So when I'm talking about something, wouldn't just avoid what I'm talking about if I don't call a name. All right? Just know that I'm a person, stand for something different. Yeah. No, because no, you're trying to create an unnecessary argument when me not talk about you. Mm-hmm.
No, me no. This is the problem I like with most of the over.
Yes. I think King Expert is that YouTuber came in and said something like me and him have a problem, but brother, I don't even know you. So how can I have a problem with somebody that I don't know? You know, I was talking about something towards a team and how people acting. So if you're a part of that, I'm very sorry. I never talked about you. I never even know about you. Eh?
So, JD, you and YouTube are now in a problem, and you and JC conversation was strictly football and me.
No. So how the video started when I said I figured out these people are poisonous. These local Jamaican people are poisonous. The team won, and all of them fighting the players them, talking about this and that, and I just Trinidad no good. So it looked like it's a common team.
JD, you know that already, man. Remember, say, the man them play. And I know, say, it's an overhyping and most of them do.
Yes, but if Trinidad is not... all I'm saying is, if Trinidad is... Martin, if Trinidad... It's a no good Trinidad, this. No, listen to me, the King Expert. Me no want to even have an argument with that kid there. I don't know him. And I never engage with him, ever. So why would I have an argument with him? I never saw, the people who send me the clip them, never sent any clip of him. So I don't know what he says. So the fact that he came here, what I think about these new YouTubers, I think they're all in groups and do things off narrative. So I think that maybe it's other people sent him to do so. So I'm not going to even give people what they want. So I will never acknowledge him. I will not say anything because if I never called your name, you don't turn up in my face because I don't know you. And the fact that he did so tells me that it's someone sent him to do so. And so that is not a big deal.
JD, let me show you all them YouTuber just want to spread narrative as we say because in a St. Vincent, recent one. The midfield never played good. The team never played good. The script, even though it scored 3 goals, everybody and say a script through and a St. Vincent. Cuba match. With a stadium with Dominican Republic. That's how when Grimmy there. No midfield. Everybody this Johnson. Everybody this owe them for this. Casey no good. We to go get bench. All of them well started play good. All of them well start play good, but everybody was trash. That is why you don't see DJ in the team because that's the same thing. After that we have Cuba, midfield, Roxy, midfield no good, midfield this and that. We crap. No, the team come. That's why I agree with us. So them have an agenda. There's no way. None of them YouTuber there will make the video that talk about the match negatively. Which some of them some, but they must spread the narrative say it was like the worst. Them wicked JD.
Yeah, but
because
Martin,
for 45 minutes.
Martin, it was the pub on the radio. We play the clip where it came from. It was on the radio, and it started from Oral Tracy. So it was not even one of the YouTubers them that we know. It started from Oral Tracy and the next caller. So that's where it started from. So we just played it and a show say, look at this. We won the game. Then he's acting a certain way, and then him come out now and I blame the people and I say, oh, a CFAS, people don't like CFAS, and this and that. So I am saying then, in the world, every time when one of the players them, because I feed them from the way them address things, they said beer. So feed them players. So CFAS are one of them players. Why all of them players them always have to need security? Because you come out and tell people to leave CFAS alone. That's what you're saying, Leave CFAS alone.
But baby, that man, the Oral Trace are the biggest hypocrite in Jamaica sport. We are going to check and feel. Let me show you how that man is a bit. Can I hear the video
Oh, you hear the video now? Okay, you hear the video now. Okay, good. 1 second, let me plug this in, Martin. Let me plug this in. One second. Okay. 1 second.
Him come out and we bash any athletes where I defend himself and him will come out and say, but it's constructive criticism. Why these athletes can't take one person to say this? And that's what you're doing to the football players. That's literally what him will do to the athletes there. And the athletes they have problem with him say, but him will defend himself and say the athletes them fi take talking or them are going to improve. But you're doing that to the ballers. Him not like over the athletes them, but him love over the footballers them. You will not go over the footballers them because this is your job. You do with football, you analyze football and you analyze athletic.
Yeah.
For example, this is just one example for hypocrite state. So with this Asafa, this Australian, at the time when
Martin, what am I going to do? I'm going to open the Discord so you can come here. Because it looked like my mic and the phone. 1 second, let me open the Discord and put it in. So people, sorry, I'm going to get Martin in. Martin, let me open the Discord and put it in, please. Sorry about that, guys. It's a call-in system. The call-in system is a little bit low. But Martin have a point. 1 second, Martin. Let me put the call in right here. So Martin, jump in on the call in, big boss. And for the people that was calling in the show, just jump in and call in. Let we rectify it. All right. Fatal Flair, what is wrong with you, Dan? As I tell you, say don't go with the disrespectful route, my brother. Or else from now we are just moving on from that, Once you go to the disrespectful route, we just move on. We don't need no more extra talking. It just done right here, so. You understand me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Martin, in now? All right, 1 second. Let me set it. Cause it look like we are gonna go a little bit later. I have a show with Africans, 1 second. Lobby Discord. You hear me now, Martin? Martin, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you now.
All right, good. It'll come through there, so let me come through here, so. All right, so people, you're Martin now? You're here, Martin, now?
Me,
You hear me now, Martin?
me no know.
Oh, but hold on.
Me, I hear you clear, man.
All right,
Me, I hear
good.
you
So,
clear.
yeah, go ahead, now, Martin. Go ahead, now. Go ahead. We have the conversation.
You must say yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah, but back to
yeah,
what
go ahead.
to that point there, JD, because see, the man hypocrisy them do enough people. There's two set of people in the world. There's only two ways in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Me, there's only ignorant for true. So ignorant that you have to see with him and because him not have the knowledge, him lack of the knowledge and the understanding. Then you have a set of people in the world where have the knowledge and have the understanding, but decide choose chaos.
No, I'm not going 8 hours.
And Oral Tracy is one of them that I believe.
Yeah, continue.
I believe he has the knowledge and he has the understanding. Where's the JD?
No, because he's shipping out an African said if I'm going to go 8 hours, so I said I am going to go the 5, like I'm here for 4 hours, 23 minutes, and I'm going to stop it on the 5 because I have my dinner here.
Yeah, man, me saw jump off, man.
No, man, you can stay whenever you want, man. We good.
Yeah, me saw.
Because you said we should turn this into a call-in, you know. So we just do a call-in show. You understand me? I'm not going to even do any football anymore. It's just a call-in. Yeah.
Is a man,
Finish up.
man where the fact is that, for example, we tag the true boys them because of time when them tag about is a true them for work, nothing no put on for them, but which the footballer them so in hypocritical. That are the problem with him is a big hypocrite. When he come on to the football, him want everybody them say them great. But now show the youth them so them have fouls when him come on to football, when he come on to the local footballers them. But when they come on to the local track and fields them in find every problem and then tell the track and field people them say, I'm just doing constructive criticism. Why you can't take it to a professional? But when they come on to the local footballer them, no, you're the greatest. Cephas just run and have to wall up your head. Don't listen to them, Cephas. Be selfish. Just run to the line, just kick the ball. Yeah. Before you tell Cephas, bro, you have a strength. You see with the speed, if you just roll up your head and look a bit more. If you roll up your head more and make the right decision, bro, I believe say can come from the league where you go and make a higher league. No, Cephas, you're the greatest. Go, Cephas, go. JD, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. And that's most of the fans because I saw them think.
Yes, we just admit, Martin, that's the problem. That is the single problem we have right there. Because what I was analyzing and showcasing to people, for people that wants to understand, because Fatal Flair saying him can comprehend and whatever, but him feel to say, because he must say me disrespect people every day, so why him can't be disrespectful? Come here and ever hear me disrespect somebody without them disrespecting me. So it's Fatal Flair, you're lying on me again. Some people just don't understand words and them claim to say them a wordsmith. You understand me? But
no, JD, Fatal Flair. Do respect to Fatal Flair. This is Fatal Flair. This is a next set of Jamaican, JD. I will see it with the overseas and the local and the heritage and the people that will live overseas. Fatal Flair is the mindset of this anybody. We can this anybody who we want this, but nobody don't this Jamaican people. So this the overseas tell them we don't want a picnic, but help we. We don't want this, but give me money. We don't want a constructive Martin, criticism. We play at
Martin, we use
that's a mindset.
Martin, remember I know. Me never talk about Cephas, you know. I use Cephas as a reference because him talk about Cephas after. Him talk about Cephas, you know.
But Daddy, I don't have no problem with you using Cephas. It's just that the people them now comprehend what you try tell them, and that's the problem with them. Them just want to hide the thing. Nothing is wrong if you say the player.
So,
And
but
most of them will do it, them say because what's more to be sure, JD, and them say yes. They know say CFAS have the passing problem. That's why I tell you there's two set. You have some of them with just fully done. For
alright,
true,
so
we just don't care and
let me
just
explain. Look,
live
look,
off
look,
of the hype.
but look,
But you
look
have
what
a
I,
next we agree with about them.
look how it start. Look how it starts. You know, it is because he might diss up the player them. Because look, let me. So for people coming in late, people, it is Oral Tracy and other people that are football people inside Jamaica. They are calling in. They are downplaying the win. Other YouTubers did it as well. You know, did it as well. But people sent it to me, and I said, okay, I'm not going to talk about the YouTubers, but I'm going to mention that YouTubers did it. So I don't know if it's this is look like this is like, okay, we play good now. So me a showing this I'm xenophobic. Me no like that. So me I go wait and so him's theme statement is now when the guy say, yo brother, the man say him like the game where Jamaica play. So that means he's a man where Jamaica win over for come at the stadium, right, Martin? So he's a fan Jamaica win over now. Him now, I say, yo, KC Palmer, brother, KC Palmer only play for Cuba, good. Don't believe in a victory so much. I just Trinidad that. When we meet everybody else, them are gonna embarrass themselves and and this and that. But when we have a local team, me hear him talk like the local team when nobody now playing away. More than in Jamaica. Me hear him talk like say the local team are the biggest thing against a weaker Trinidad. A weaker Trinidad team. So who in the world can see that hypocrisy? And really ever even look on it from the other side? So all we are calling out is to say that them never like say the team win and I look good. Because what that shows now, it shows that maybe they are going to pick more overseas players. And him not in that. You get people. No, you not get where me I try come from. Because I had to spell it out for people to understand what I'm saying. So you turn off people from the stadium and tell them, so don't believe in it and don't believe in the majority of these local players, the overseas players, because them only can play on certain pitches. And I'm saying, what this makes sense? So when Trinidad ball we off of the park with a bunch of JPL players, that game was good. And when we are reasoning about each one of the local players, we try to find every damn word when they make no sense in the conversation because they are not that good. And that is just a damn truth. But when you're talking about professional players now, you're trying to downplay them. If we don't have them, we don't have no hope. Let me tell you this from now. If we don't have them, man, we don't have no hope. So we better get real. We're not going to be some scrub team. If for that, you think you own everything, you're not going to be some scrub team. So click me right there. That is 100%. You're not going to be some scrub team. So clip it and send it to Oral. Make you learn football. You're not going to get beat to smithereens. And then your ego are going to get hurt. Yes, because of them man I keep alive. So cherish the man them. That's all me I say. Cherish the man them. And be respectful to the man them. What in that so hard? So all this turn up in a fight against.
I don't know, JD. I don't know where the heritage. Cause me come up, me there a long time, JD. Long time I watch football space and I see the narrative and it still confuse me. Why it's so hard for if a man better than you, him just better than you, bro. That's the simple fact. I'm a human being, JD. If a man better than me in a playing football, he's better than me. If a man better than me in a science,
but this is
I'm like science.
Martin.
But I really be good in science.
But Martin,
but a man just better than me. Why? And then them say we bad mind. But the Martin, truth, if a man
this is not how them
and his son so hateful, who truly bad mind? Who truly bad mind, JD?
Yeah, I agree, Martin, but this is not how them see it. Them see it as Jamaica football is not for Jamaica.
Reggae Boyz, we don't need no balance, bro. Argentina is number one in the world, not because of balance, because of them picking the best players, bro. Balance where? Bailey's a Jamaican born. Bailey's quality.
Well,
I only see one bench
Martin,
I want put low.
Look at Martin now. You're
Reggae Boyz, you're a hypocrite. Only are the biggest hypocrite.
Martin, them
Go
don't like Bailey
balance.
because
Who are the
Bailey
best?
Bailey telling the truth, so they don't
Local
like Bailey.
abroad.
Them don't like Bailey. So what I'm saying here, people, if it's 11 Jamaican born players go overseas and good like Bailey and they deserve to be in the team, I will be the first one coming out and tell you that all 11 should be on the team. All right, you hear me? You hear me say Dixon not playing a ball. He not do nothing. But you hear me say me that start Dixon overseas first. So that now would I tell you, say, me I watch football and I put it into context. But you just get upset when somebody says something. You understand me?
But
so
they always give a context, even when it comes onto a local. But that's the thing.
Context,
For them agenda, it's always that it's always about. No man, Nunes me good man. I just owe me talk. Me
yeah,
good.
Martin passionate. Martin go to the stadium. Martin try pushing foot forward. So people passionate about it and want to see Jamaica do good because what people don't understand.
Ready? Yes.
No, Martin, look at me. I'm a little bit delayed, Martin. You want to jump off and come back on?
Yeah, man. All right.
Yeah, jump off and come back on, so we can get the settings right. So what people don't understand. Maybe for me, I am going to be a harsh talker because I am from the ghettos of Jamaica. All ghettos, any ghetto you can think of, I am from it. Nobody never give me anything in the end, because my family did give me things to at least let me understand life, right? But when I came here, I had to do everything on my own and learn. So me trying to give back knowledge to people, you can't tell me how to depart that knowledge because that would have been bad from your side. I have to do it how I see fit. If you don't want to address it, it's okay. If you don't want to accept it, it's okay, right? It is okay. But you can't tell me that what I'm saying ain't I'm being too aggressive in my reasoning. No, because what I just showed to you guys is when every local born person talking about KC Palmer, them just say, them talk as harsher than me. So why I as a born Jamaican can't talk the reality about the other players them? That's what I want to ask the public here now. Because I just played a clip on how they're disrespecting the overseas players them. So what give them the right to, them can talk about one set of players that way, but we can't just say the truth. Things that we can just play on the clip and show you that it's 100% truth. Why we have to protect people that are at lower level than the other people that we're disrespecting? That's my question of the day. Why we have to protect people that are at lower level than the people that we are disrespecting, that is coming to help us for free? That's my question here. Oh, you're going to answer that. Be honest to yourself. Look into yourself and be honest. Oh, you're going to answer that. Go ahead, Martin. Big up, Martin. You back? Are you here?
No, man, I answer also.
Yeah, man, your sound all right. No, the problem was the delay between me and you.
Reggae Boyz reactor. The reason why I will never believe in a phony thing, because on the mind, why it have to start at the JPL, bro? There's so many ballers who left JPL and I play better league. It's still local. That's why me shows. That's why me can't show up. Say only the problem, bro. No, now, JD, for example, I believe Normal Cambush for at least get more opportunity, and he's local. That's why I can never believe in this man thing. Why we have to drop with levels to the lowest league and everybody want to go Europe? That makes sense, JD. Look, they want to set the player them to go Europe, but still we have to drop the level to the lowest league.
Okay, I'm on.
Reggae Boyz, that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. To look on where you talk, bro. Look on where you just say, no. You say we have fight against the local, but Campbell is a local. Normal Campbell is a local. Swatchwell is a local. Store. Why we have to start at JPL? Why we can't have levels in a full football? EPL, we have players campaign at EPL, highest level. Champions, championship, next level, League One. Then we have the one them over Europe. Why we have to start from we have to bust our youth? Bro, I will never agree with that. Martin, me pick my side. So who want hate me? Just like how JD say and I call say, who want hate me?
Martin is not even side. Martin is not even side. All right? JD, I think you meant to say disseminate the knowledge. Not depart. Laugh out loud. I love the show though. All right, Max,
I'm
you yourself.
I'm a born Jamaican. I'm in Jamaica right now. The only thing from me and most Jamaican, Lamar, I went and I don't look on myself as the greatest. I don't approach life I'm the greatest because enough man approach life like they're the greatest. And guess what? Them destroy themselves. And I know the system in Jamaica. These peoples are false. Them know say the system in Jamaica is friend thing. That's how I will never believe them system born on local youths. Because when a man, if a Phoenix, for example, if a Butler player them, then this up Butler player say them don't good.
Martin,
if I want next man play,
I love where you go with the conversation here. Because Martin, I love where you came with that conversation. You brought up Mr. Butler, and we are going to put it right there. And we're going to show you the hypocrisy. And we're going to show you say is an envy around this problem. Mr. Butler tried to sell players at all costs. I don't agree with his overall belief system. Right. But you don't realize that these people thief Mr. Butler's strategy and I try diminish his importance at the same time. You don't realize that. And then we are buying to it. So fight up Mr. Butler for do the same thing and then I buy into this now because we have friend and company close to them. You don't realize that. Martin, the other day I was looking at it and I said, but no, this is the same thing we eat Mr. Butler for. Oh, he might push away other people. And just a big up theme people alone and nobody else that exist. But we hated him. But now because we have people that we think we can benefit from, and they might have opened the pool a little bit more, we start saying them are the greatest. Fear do a copy what Mr. Butler did. So you're right. You see the hypocrisy? But you're right also on the one of outside players. Like the Satchwells and stuff. You have Blake. Blake is outside as well. The other day, his agent came here and we were talking. Or not his agent, but the one that developed him. We were talking. And him himself saying that yes, he's playing he's playing good now and he's building up and his market value going up and everything. Right. But why is it he got called when he was in a system? But now he graduated through 2 phases, but is worst off. So your point is very much valid. Only when it's skewed towards them benefit, it works that way. And the hypocrisy needs to stop.
And this is how me I go kill them now. This are the JD, me I go I'm seeing no people might want to call him. This are my favorite one. Yeah. For sure I would never believe so them man I love no youths. JD. Who qualified in 1998, and everybody in the chat who love local and who believes that they might fight locals are kind of foolish what they want to believe. As Reggae Boyz reactor, if they can't say yes to this, they can't agree with me. Locals. Everybody in the chat. And now, JD. I'm the last point, man. Just let me land on that one here. Can you believe it? No, because this is my favorite one where I can never believe so them love no youth. No.
Go ahead, man.
No, I don't see them a try fix grassroots. For over how much years now, them not implement a system for fix the root cause and the grassroots not help no overseas. Now help people who live in Europe and in help nobody will live in US where them so-called we eat local. And we see the problem. I know them not come out with a plan. I know me not hear the president come out with a plan and say, yo, this is a 10. That's why I rate the coach right there. And I see what they run with JD. Them not understand what the coach is saying on JD. So the system want a grassroots plan. And you see what they run with? The coach believe in the local players, which them, you know what the news I say, JPL players. When the coach just tell them, bro, when you not go set a system for grassroots where them can play a 3-year-old and pass the ball in a 1v1, when you not go start that? And then if you go believe any day Jamaica start that system, I said yes. And thank God for the academy them. So may I forgive respect for respect due. Thank God for more present Kingston Academy. And some other academy when in Jamaica we are to the right.
That was my point, Martin, on the locals. So when I was using Mr. Spade as reference and talking about Mr. Spade, I mean I believe that a story about him development, him finna local players. I just believe that he's for himself. People get upset because people send me a clip of
Well,
clothes.
there's not the grassroots program up and running nothing. Because grassroots program cover wall at the country.
Yes,
At any country where you say a functionable grassroots cover, in a patch out in a 3 parish or 4 parish. The patch out in the whole island. And Jamaica can't fit in some country how much time. No grassroots not there Manchester.
No grassroots.
No grassroots not there St. Thomas. So what you talking about, Reggae Boyz? What running up, what function, which program you talk?
The people them way just give the credit, Martin, at them of them grassroots program. No grassroots program is in Jamaica. Liar tell.
I don't know, JD. That's what I tell you. Them money have the narrative, and then them to ask people living in Jamaica with sense.
Martin, let me spoke him over the top. Reggae Boyz reactor. The court say him a try sell King. I know none of we said that.
The court say it. Alright, forget me. The court say it.
Catch up to reality. The court said it out of him out. Say him a go out time way for try to get people to take King. Him a call people over and over. So you need to stop it, reactor. We're not desperate. The problem is you guys are xenophobic.
The next one, JD. The one where they love Holland pan. 1998 when the Brazilian court set the system. JD, most of the system mash up, you know. Most of the parish, them the system where them say the man come set. Only few parishes functioning with that same system. Yeah. There's no more under 21. There's no more that. There's no even if it a work, the man in my can't talk because him only living at the parish where him are living at. But even the parish council, the parish people them are ball out. So him can nobody can say a lie me I tell. Cause even the man them in them parish. The man them where parish president, them a ball out say football stagnant in the country in some parish. So him can't say a lie me I tell. But we show up so them hypocritical and them only have them agenda.
Martin, Fatal Fear says, so what wrong with that? Fatal Fear, you just have a problem with anything come out of my mouth or on this platform. That is a whole problem. Alright? The whole story is what we're saying is if a man wants something, just state it out. Stop pretending like you're on the fence. At least we stand for something. If we see the best players, we love Billy and Bailey. We love what he's doing. We love every player where I play good. That's what we want. We don't even pick up for Grim never sold no king. Grim tell a man to go and do him job. That is the difference. You see it now, Fatal Flare? That's a problem. You never know that. You think we don't know the truth here directly. We know the truth directly. So we are come with. We just say if we prefer one side and I want to force it to, go watch Oral Tracy and Low We Alone. That's a problem. You want over here when people neutral, actually neutral, and act like you're neutral. But the truth is, you're desperate for see 16 of your friends from your community in a team. That's what you want. You don't want Jamaica reach the way. And that's a problem. And that's our problem. We don't care where the people them come from. We just want to see the best damn players. And we're glad when they're coming from everywhere as well. We would have preferred it don't come from Jamaica only. We'd have preferred it come from everywhere. You know why? It would have built the Jamaican brand a little bit bigger. Because now we can have a man from Timbuktu sell the Jamaican brand. We can have a man from America sell the Jamaican brand. we can have a man from England sell the Jamaican brand. You get me? So I would prefer it come from everywhere. But if the talent is the best in Jamaica, I want all 11 of them on the field because that is going to lead me to the win. That's all, sir. So pick your side and stop. Go round and swing on fence. But what wrong with selling players? Brother, I want my coach go on and scout people, Martin. Him say him know John Russell. I'm friend tell him about John Russell. Brother, instead of you try to sell King, go learn what John Russell do. Because when John Russell come, I'm the best player for your team.
JD, this our next thing when we need for JD. It's a rough still, you know. Cause you see, Jamaica have a thing, you know. You see, we always say that's why you see them and them. There's so much gun and thing in Jamaica because a man really not like when them stop them food. And if people just agree, some man in a JFF, if they make certain decision, them food are go stop. And that I like one of the prime thing with Jamaica. Them really not like when people stop them food. So then we buy a machine gun, then we kill them friend, then we kill them family. Anybody will come up and start them food, then we get them out of the way. When I say the man them in a JFF for kill nobody, you know. So people we have to understand them. Please go more deeper in a way me I say, because a man can say some out of their mouth, but there's so much mysteries behind with them talk. So not really stop at the words then we just come out of my mouth. The one then we kind of, and if you don't understand better, you know, respond. They say, I just ask God for look understanding when I say. So the man them were in the system, JD. Then it really it are hard because I will be if it be true. Me as a man will just love tell myself for me true. I just will be. If you are one thief, you are just one thief, right, JD? If you are one murderer, you are just one murderer. If you are one liar, you are one just liar. And most Jamaicans just love defend them food. Nobody not like when food. Most you want still. Nobody not like when them food kick out of them mouth. That's why you see man have them. Them know a nuclear bomb will kill the world and destroy the world, but them still make nuclear weapon because of this, so they make them food. Anybody who wants to try stop nuclear bomb, the company that go fight. So that I go on with Jamaica football. The man them they in system so long, they make a living a fight, and them food, and that's why I will never believe them system. Because it's all about the money and friends. If you're on this man's side, you're good with him. If you're on this man's side, your players are the worst. That's why a man can say when him a playing at Jamaica, him have them are the best, but they want RJC baller. Why our person can say that? And all this before you two come Jamaica, all them people in Jamaica so have hypocrisy. They must say we are organists. When the baller water hose couldn't make the side, because a certain man in the position and they never want no water hose baller in the side. Because I never know water hose people are control JFF. Then, and when the public come down and pressure them, then push the water hose baller. Then know say one time I only put more baller alone in the side. So Tivoli could have a world star, the best. So world star on the side. So only if you believe, and I see the system get worse now. So only if you believe in that JD, me can't believe in that. Martin, that means say both of you, but a this next to it. Well, if I that then believe in her, so be it. But your time, JD. Say it.
Reactor bunny out. Reactor say, we feel as low the boss for big up who you want big up. But that's not the problem, Reactor. It's because he's disrespecting the other players. Them and I try to bring down the whole team.
So when I pass, JD, and the situation happened just recently. You think I lie about like that tell? When Butler say the local youth trader playing at under 20, go up on film side and as him go over under 20, him can make the under 20 team again. But Reactor, remember Reactor, you're talking with someone. I don't go to hire some, but you're talking with someone that goes into his common sense and uses his eyes and do have no favoritism. Reactor, it happened. It happened recently. I know that you most of you I chat don't like Butler, so then I go use that as example. That was just an example because sorry for shouting later for me calm down. That was just in the public, but behind the scenes, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Finish. Make Martin finish, and we're done. You all have disrespected local players and players who don't like. You don't like. Stop the crying. Reactor, you're a liar. You're a liar, Reactor. And that's why you name Reggae Boyz Reactor. Because he does make up a fake account if he does want to be accepted by Reggae Boyz people. We don't want to be accepted by nobody. We are Jamaicans and we want the right damn team and people to be respectful and love and cherish the damn team. We come out here and say we now beat Cephas because he get 2 penalties. But if he never did, he would have gotten the beating stick. Alright? Yeah, so Martin, give him tea.
Jenny, because we eat local still. But Jenny, let me come on still. Me I come on pan the camp. Me I start me believe the Campbell can get a chance still, you know.
Campbell?
And to be honest, I'm one of them, just like Russell, really get a heart. Because you see where we go. Our game we go. And Nicaragua, we go play.
Honduras, Nicaragua.
Honduras.
Yeah.
And the ball plays so well and that away, you know. And then somehow, as I said, the coach saying play good. The man just
play good and he might do good. But in time, he said he's playing good. but he and he's doing good for his club, but his time will be coming. So and then I saw Dixon, time no come at Charlton, I'm not playing nothing. But him in the team, and they play the same position. So me I say, then coach, how you explain that? And remember, we're talking two locals, people. So it was ridiculous.
Yeah, local.
Yeah, it's two locals.
So JD, that we have so much wingers. So it that hard for so much quality wingers that him can make the side.
Martin, I just think that was one of the coach blunder again. When you hear him say about my boy, and then I brought up the Dixon thing, but you remember maybe he thought Dixon was playing, but he himself said that Dixon need to make the first team before him can even consider him again me for step up in the reverse team. So he had said that before he came back and said that after about the kid. So I was confused, like I'm saying, what Dixon in the team for again? I don't understand, because if the next man a local and he's doing well in a good league, he came in and did well for you. He's more physical, he has good skill set and everything. And you yourself admit that he did everything well. So, and his time is going to come back. Where is the new man that will occupy that space? Because maybe you're checking out things. Because when you said his time is going to come back, I thought you meant, that, okay, we are trying out things, so we want a next man come in that space. But and is that a next man come in that space? That's the other man, I'm still be there.
JD, I can say something.
Go ahead. Oh, Shaban, you're here. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, that's all right, man. It's interesting to hear what you have to speak about today, you know. One of the things I have to start and, seeing that the coach is from England and he had no idea that John Russell was playing this good. That is embarrassing, you know. That's extremely embarrassing, because
that is bad.
You're from England. You would know that in these leagues, you know, that they have going on over here, you have such amount of potential from it. You know, so a lot of things that the coach have been saying, it makes me feel like the coach is smaller than his title, you know. That is how it makes it seem. Because if you have somebody that is playing good in League One or in League Two, obviously, they always highlight these players like the player of the month, the player of the week, you know. They have all of these highlights. So the coach should have known that, you know, this player is doing good. And then again, this thing, even with Dixon, with when they were saying that he will be with the team in at Charlton, you know, obviously a lot of people over here knew that, you know, Dixon didn't have a chance of playing at that time, you know. But, you know, I think the coach is not being straightforward, you know, in the sense that he's not just speaking. He needs to come out and speak the truth as it is. You know, it makes it seem embarrassing and like, you know, like Jamaica football is in shambles at the same time. You know, that's one of the things. But one of the plus I have to say that I realized, you know, since Dixon have come to England and has integrated itself in the Charlton system, he has been stepping up. Yes, and we have to give the little youth credit, you know, because I watched the match the other day and I see his passing potential, you know, I see that his IQ is growing, you know, he just needs to bulk up. Once he bulks up and can manage these players, you know, he will go a far way. But, you know, like I think Martin was saying earlier that we don't have a grassroots system. And that is where it hinders a lot of...
Don't listen to Reactor with just playing 2 football games and then call that grassroots. We don't have no grassroots system. No, we don't.
No.
People, when I'm using someone as a reference, this video is very long. I don't do these lengthy videos. So if you check, I had said I would have started Kaim Dixon over Cephas. So I have nothing against Kaim Dixon. I was just using him as a reference in the context at the time. That's all.
And what people need to understand also too, you know, it's not that you're diminishing another man's potential. But the thing is, CFAS only offers you one direction. You can only go one direction with CFAS. Sometimes he might give across and it might connect, and it might not connect, but it's important in football nowadays for you to complete a pass, especially when you're in the 6-yard box or around the 6-yard box. It's important because you losing out on a ball, that's a straight counter attack. A lot of people get caught out. That's most of the goals that Jamaica concede a lot of the time is from being caught out. And not a lot of people realize that with Jamaican football. I understand that he did two brilliant moments when he ran, but the keeper gave him one too. We have to be real because if the keeper just stayed on his feet and push him to one side, he could have diminished the line instead of trying to make contact with the ball and stretching and missing. Because he first wasn't going to goal, he was going further than goal. And it would have been very difficult for him to score from then. But I'm not diminishing what the player does or bring to the team, because the reality is he does bring pace, and it helps in certain occasion that he is a player that in spur other moments he can give you something, and I think he would be better as an impact player coming on, when time the legs are tired and stuff there, but we're grateful for the win nonetheless. But people need to understand it's not, if we're saying that, if I'm saying that I would choose Kaim Dixon over Cephas, it's obvious because I have more options. I have more options. I saw Kaim Dixon made a couple of brilliant passes. He even did get the ball on target to goal. Even if he never have the strength, JD, he got it on target to goal. You understand? And that within itself can create more chances. I think people need to look into that. At the same time, to the mentality of a lot of Jamaicans, where we can't criticize something. We can't say we're not pleased with something. We can't.
No, Carla.
You're bad man.
Let me fix that. They choose not to criticize because they do criticize.
Selective.
I mean, aligned to them criticism. You're a hater and a bad man. Continue.
Yeah, that, and it's extremely sad that we, as people, we can't have our own opinions, have our own views, and another person look on and say, so I not agree with you, but me not gonna tell you for your mother and anything there, so I not agree with you, but me not gonna try see you upon the corner of the street and thump you in the eye.
Well,
those kind of stuff that they take it.
You better know you're gonna get a Oliver punch because.
Yeah, but we need as a people to grow past this, man, because even when they like I think Travis was saying something in the comment, and not to bash Travis or anything,
Oh God.
And I commented, Travis commented, and Travis commented, and I commented, and Travis said I was threatening him and he take it serious, but Travis never realized that. I just realized who Travis is. Travis just says whatever he wants to say, do whatever he wants to do. I may never take it personal, but a lot of people they take everything personal. Everything.
Yeah, man. That's the whole point, So
right now, after JD, so what me I go do? Watch Netflix and chill.
Yeah, man.
I move on with me.
Martin, Netflix and don't go to do the boss, make them do things, So people, we have come to the end of the show because
after this, I go Netflix and chill and watch a bad movie. I move on with my life and work for my daughter and my family. So the fact is, all I would depend this for God World Cup. No, if anybody were really, what the man tell me say Jamaica small. Me I wonder if I threaten when him tell me that. Because normally when people tell you that in Jamaica, they might tell you watch your head back, A man tell me that Jamaica small. I was so shocked. I said, bro, I thought all of us on this for World Cup.
Watch up the
Yes,
show.
with this
Hey,
we are local.
yeah,
I mean, as when me say, I would never believe in them system. That no means me eat you, me I go hunt you, the man stab your car. I say, believe in the system, bro. I would never do that, bro. That's so funny. I have bills to pay.
Africans, I need to finish the show, but everybody a comedian today. Martin said, the man said, Jamaica small. So Martin,
yeah, man, a man tell me say Jamaica small, man. A man tell me say JD, I go in the ghetto as well. People would have say, oh, my son, I go in the ghetto as well. I come from a troubled family, but I made a decision not to go that way. Just like how enough of we that say where I have the option to go that way and we choose not to. I believe you go around the environment, JD, and you choose not to go that way. I choose that as well. So when a man tell me say Jamaica small, I know what they mean. So I will say, bro, that's serious. Jamaica small, the man got this, so that means me go watching anyway, me have to watch it back.
Yo, these guys are comedy. The man said Jamaica small. Wow, people, we have come to the end because we have a show with Africans. Yeah, man, Kingston 13 in the building. Yeah, man, Kingston 13 in the building. Yes, it's a good show. Anybody that listen to this show and get offended, I think you might want it to be offended from before, but it's okay. We are okay to take on any offense, you know.
Anybody who don't watch this show, bow down to your knees because there's only one creator we can get understanding of all things. And just ask God, give me a little understanding. Do JD and these chat hate locals ball or them just say something where align. Just ask God for local knowledge. It's a good prayer. Prayer is good.
Well said, Martin. Just ask
local
God.
knowledge.
Just ask God.
Bless you.
And all of the war boat that were coming today. Just the man we talk about mother. Because I know that if he was in front of me, he couldn't have my mother. Because a lot of these tiny human beings, they are so angry, you know. If people think I offended them, it's okay. But people did offended me, so I had to respond. And you can't tell me that you can disrespect me. I should remain professional.
In a one long time, I hear one man tell one host that. And him use the Patwa version too. The man not even use the clean version, you know, JD. The man go the straight Patwa version, you know. If that was very disrespectful, man. That go too far, man.
And then people
that's why I agree with that man say me not for take them lightly. If from a man can go the Patwa version and this JD, so you know, and know what that mean, you know, man. Yo, JD, me might not come carry like one time and it look like YouTuber got some serious levels, you know. Jamaica, me have a lot.
Yes.
I'm in a trouble people still.
Be careful. I don't want to get you guys in danger. I might have to spend a lot of money to get rid of a lot of people too as well. If nobody doing nothing, believe me. I got you guys back. I don't say I'm threatening anybody, but yeah. Some of you guys, you're too fool and too violent. So people have to teach you a lesson. And Unna have nothing. So Unna will die back just the same if Unna keep on trying to turn football into violence. Unna life will be very sad. Alright? Yeah, Belgium. no such tell me say Belgium is small to Martin. The man is
me not get that one. What them say?
The man tell me say Belgium small too.
Me not hear, yeah, break up.
No, Martin, they tell me that Belgium is small. They say Belgium is small as well. So they want to come to me things.
Oh, them say Belgium smaller than them. Yo, JD, man, them tell me say Jamaica small.
Martin, so people,
and guess what? And JD, the man, we are tell me that, you know, and them I say, them not like when, them I tell me that, come me for my opinion, and they say when they talk them I say, oh no, then them have them opinion. It looks so that for sure you them one sided, you know. Me can have my opinion because me agree with them. But them are gonna tell me say Jamaica small. My God. Yo, God help me.
So you know what go on now, people? Yeah. You know what go on now? You know what go on? I am going to leave you on the Jamaican team. I'm gonna give it to you. And I'm gonna stay far and just do me African and do whatever more I do in your life. Alright? You can keep on threatening people and bother people. It's alright. You know, I'm gonna leave the whole one alone. I won't just leave. I'm a promise you know when me leave, we're not gonna start murder on yourself. Alright? Cause the next person with the band up, we're not just murder them too as well. So, and then me gonna just laugh from over my African castle. Yeah, Martin. Me I gonna laugh from over my African castle.
JD, me think a criminality would have make if me going a criminal, me have to watch me back. But talking about football, me have to watch me back now.
Martin,
no,
man,
so me think
Martin,
if I do something bad, me have to watch me back on the street. No, because of football, me have to watch me back. Imagine. Can me love go with me dad and my family, me love go to and love go church.
Martin,
but God with me still. Me not afraid of them, me no JD. Cause I God will create the universe to walk with, you know. Me not believe in science and gathering and phobia. And me have how much sadly, me know how much people believe in them things and them gathering. Me believe in the one way of life. We can't take me breath anytime. They can't kill me in my sleep.
Martin, me tell you, I'm afraid of none of them. Don't go on road in them.
No, sir. No, JD.
I'm afraid of none of them.
No, sir, JD. JD, know me a church, man. JD, me believe in Jesus
Martin,
Christ, the most high God.
Me violent, you know. Me just they are Jamaica. Them can't do nothing. Because if I my show, them are doing something for, me promise you. None of them can walk on road.
No, JD, but enough to go reach there. JD, there's something. I mean, and the worst thing, me not even with a prayer. Me not believe in a bad prayer. That for sure I'm a pure youth. You know, me that just go to God and say, God, change them heart so them can come to the truth. Sincerely too, because we don't believe in a bad prayer. You know, some people that say, God, cut them down, strike them down and kill them, Father God. No, JD. Oh my part go and the teaching when me I get a do pray them prayer there. A prayer say if you have an enemy and he want to kill you, say Father God, first Martin, thing God, just try change. Make him do the right, Martin, make him see the right part. So you start say football have to make me he come to this still, but good show JD. Wonderful show JD.
So we talk Martin, all right, later big boss.
Martin, yeah man. Yeah.
All right, so people, that's it. We are going to run off now. We did 5 hours. That is ridiculous. You know, that is ridiculous. We did a lot today. So let me just run over what took place. So we call out people to stop this xenophobic behavior. You understand me? And just support the team that because everyone can help some seats in the stadium because this is important. You understand me? And we want Jamaica to reach somewhere, and all of us need to play our part. And not just trying to be selfish. You understand me? Then we had updates on Chong leaving the JFF. People gave their take on that. We didn't do anything analytics today, and I did 5 hours. All right? So maybe at some point, if you guys give me back my license to come and do Jamaican videos, I will come back and do the breakdown. All right? I will come and do the breakdown. But if you guys don't want me to come back, I am not coming back, blood. All right? I can just stay on my next channel and just do other contents. All right? Because one thing, the views is going to be enough. That is for sure. All right? That is for sure. The views is going to be enough. So if I want to do it for views, I'm going to do more views. Yes. And let you know over here argue and work. All I know are threatening me and bad me up, but I can't keep on threatening and bad up. It's perfectly fine. All right? So take care of yourself, people. Take care of your mental health. And just be safe. And just try help you in a small country. Try help in a small country. All right? It needs the help. That's all. All right? I am going to be on African's channel. I'm going to be... you're not fooling anybody. You need Jamaican football. Football guru, you just build 16 accounts and not making sense on one. So you need to put all of them together to make sense. All right? Yes. So you have every name of every account. If I ban it today, you're going to ban 16 more. All right? So what do you want? You know what? Not. All right. Let me prove a point to say that we don't need Jamaican football. So what should we not do the game? Should we not do the breakdown? Should I just leave the game, leave the preview, and just leave it alone and don't do no more Jamaican video until the game finish, and then whenever we're ready, we do our next Jamaican video? Yeah, let me put a poll, yes or no. Yes, so we want to style them. We want to not come back and style Football Guru and him friend them. No, we want to do it for show people. We want to style them that we're not desperate for nothing. We want to style them. We just don't do the game. We don't do nothing at all. We just not come back. We just not care. And then we'll come back whenever we feel like. And I just go on every other people platform and do whatever more I do. And don't talk about Jamaica. Yes, we have 200 people in the chat. Let me put a vote. I'm going to take all the comments over 5 minutes and then we're off. Because we're going to show them, because we don't want this conversation, or we desperately need Jamaica football. We want for dead that conversation today. You said you were desperate for our likes. That likes is different from views, all right? No, JD, no, but them say me need it. Me no know what them talk about, cause could the money me need off of them, something, yeah. All right, so that's not the truth. So what else me need? All right, so yes, you are welcome. Before the game, yes, let me do some Trinidad content. Let me just do every other content on Jamaica. And don't talk about Jamaica. Make the whole of them cry. Because they're going to come on my stream and tell me, oh, me sell out Jamaica. You're going to see how fickle these people are. They are going to come on, because yesterday a man come and a cuss me say me I cover Nigeria. Him come a cuss me say me I cover Nigeria. So when me no cover Jamaica, they are going to kill me. You will see some sense soon. If you're not blocking people, you wouldn't have used that as name. Jesus. Oh my God. This brother in football guru is just a sorry soul. No, he said that. Soca warrior straight we are dealing with. Alright? If you leave us and do Trinidad content, I hope Corey give you a running belly. Yeah, but the boy them bright and feisty and them ego too big, so we have to expose them and show them, say them for go on about them business. Nobody no care about you know. Alright? If we do it for the kids them, and I try help the country something where who know for do. So you look a eater boy football girl and football react every eater in his soul. You don't know me, boy. A doubles me will turn into. You're bad man like dog because you're going to make a next fake account to come over there to curse me out. Alright, so people, we leave football guru and him friends them. I spent a long time with you guys. No, JD, no fan barn after 1998 who never see Jamaica go World Cup, one talk football. Yes, thank you. Travis, I'm for pull that pan them, you know. But react to all, you know, I challenge you to show where I have broken any YouTube channel rules. I have never, no, you diss me up. You diss me up on your right account, football guru. Don't pretend. You diss me up and told lies on me. Alright? And try to spin narrative, and that's why I blocked your account. Stop telling lies. Be honest. But you tell me that you were sorry for what you did, or try to insinuate, and then we will move on from life. But don't come and you tell me a lie, I mean I know to play them. Then you see me put up every jersey of the play them. Everything you call out, my proof say you're lied. And you still don't want to change and give me my credit. You get me? It's everything. But prove what you're saying just embarrassed you. Just to prove a point. I embarrassed you over and over. And you can't just stop with the propaganda. So you just have a hatred from me. So then just leave it alone, man. You know, just leave it alone. You have your lovely local YouTubers them to go and support. Just go and support them. It's all right because over here we ain't flicking with you because it's like you hate us because we are going to talk the truth on specific players that you might have affinity towards. And I'm sorry, we have to be honest. If we can talk about KC Palmer no good, we can't say Cephas no good either. You understand me? Alright. The name is me. Oh, that's the people. I have to go on African show. I'm gonna drop a link. I'm gonna drop a link, and you guys support Africans. Let me get Africans link, and you guys subscribe. This is my Canadian brother, my Canadian Ghanaian brother. Let me try to get his channel. Africans, can you post the channel, please? So people can see it and you just subscribe to it. Okay. I've pinned it. So people, please go and click the link. Let me see. Let me see if you put likes on it. It only has 1 like, people. 1 like. Show the evidence. You are good at talking and have no evidence. Disagreeing doesn't mean dissing people who disagree. And no. All right. You know what? Me I go unblock you. I'm going to show people, I'm going to clip them when they diss me again the next time. Because you always go into your feelings first. and you diss me always. So people, Africans, drop the link. Please go over there and let me get it up to 20, 30 likes. So even if you're not going to be there, keep on hitting the like button so we can get the visibility on the content. That is where I do go and reason out things and give my take, you know, and everything. So I would love for you to support it. You JD, but just join. What you said about CFAS, listen to me. I never, just please pull back the video. All right, I was just using an analogy. All right, that's it. Please pull back the video. All right, you guys love war. I never. All right, hold on. Let me see how much likes is on it, people. Please go over there and likes. 4 like. I need 20. Need 20 people. If you don't give me 20 likes before the show start, I am canceling the post-match, blood. I am not in it, blood. 20 people going over there doing it. I'm not holding you guys hostage. But respect Martin. Martin, go and drop a like. All right. Yes, and subscribe over there, people. That's my other place. 7 likes, going once, going twice, 20 likes, all right? Badubad said, no, a long time. Oh, Badubad, big up yourself, hope all is well. Me I look likes over my other Virgin channel, you know, because I'm going to be on it after me eat the food. 8 likes, we still need 12 more likes. I don't care to be unblocked. We are going to be showing how unfair and unbiased you are. No, well, no problem, Reactor. We will be here arguing and Mr. Football Guru, because I know it's you. All right? You will see how fair and unbiased I am. Because I think if you had just listened, well, you would have known that a long time. And that's why the people have never left me. You realize once I do come here and spend times, look here, we are the morning stream, literal morning stream. And it's 6,000 people here. 6,000 people here in the time, and this is the longest stream I've ever done, and this is a live stream. So, oh, you mean a people near me are used to this, brother? Numbers, the man. Remember that these channels I've just restarted in the blood. Guru, you fight me, you talk about how much views my channels them get, everything you try to fight me on, and I prove you that you're wrong. All right. So just like me as a Jamaican that might not be the Jamaican that you like anymore. All right? Well, let me check the likes them. Let me check the likes them, and then we're done the show. 7 more likes, guys. 7 more likes to go. 7 more likes. We can get it to 20. Almost 20. Almost. And it's going to be about Jamaica as well here. It's going to be a Jamaica, Trinidad, Nigeria, Ghana. It's going to be about those as well. And remember, every Thursday, I should be on his channel until he fires me, you know. He fired me a couple of weeks ago, saying that I'm a bad business. But I'm back on the contract again, all right? Big up yourself, Prince. Thanks for the subscription. Yes, trying to get to 6 hours. No, you ain't getting any 6 hours. 2 hours, I am doing max on your show, brother. I have nobody's strength left. I am tired. All right, sorry, people, to all the hostage for the likes. But you know all the thing go already. I want the likes on the big video, all right? So, see, love the people. You see it, Guru? You see it, Guru? The people go over there and like the video, all right? Same way you bias the local players, and people had to stand up for them. It's the same way are going to show exceptions to your behavior. Okay, all right. So you don't. All right. So going forward, just be honest. Fried goat meat versus oxtail. All right, we have a Nigerian in the building saying fried goat meat. All right, so 15. I think, okay, people drop them comments as well. All right, so people, we are going to finish this show. We're going to be starting the next one soon. Let me eat the food first. And we'll burn down the building again on the next platform. All right, so thanks yet again, lovely people. We had disagreed with some. Fatal Flair, me and him fight. But we out here, goat meat. Must not be fried. Well, listen to me, people. It's that Jamaica alone exists. They never may know what Nigeria has at their disposal, and they're cooking their food. So listen to me, people. Let me stop war with everybody we're playing. You know my last channel, people? This is what we did, you know? It's like Jamaica versus, when I'm watching Haiti, it's Jamaica fighting Haiti, Jamaica fighting people. If you were here 3-4 years ago, when we had the last channel, it's Jamaica versus Suriname, Jamaica versus Haiti, Jamaica versus everything. You guys like to leave the people alone. Oh, can I be bigger? I can't be bigger if you guys keep doing this foolishness. The people like me, that's why they come here, you know. Say if we bad the people up, they're not going to come back here. Travis, love that Travis stop badding up the people. Going forward, try stop blocking people for their opinion if they are not cursing. All right, good. So the person that we blocked today, you're okay with that because he told me about my mother. All right, so make sure you're fair. Because you can't say we block someone without them not doing their thing. All right. And you said they never did anything. So we're going to unblock Mr. Football Guru and we hear what he has to say after that. All right. Yes. So, yes. So people, Jamaicans, I'm begging you, stop fighting with the other countries them. I can't reach now in our life. In terms of football, YouTube football, if we keep on fighting with every other country. All right. Dance check turn up on the place when it was released. All right. Yes, before the game, I can't bother with it. The war need to stop. We need to be loving people. We said, Bob Marley said, one love, where the fighting comes from. So see Trinidad in the house, Nigeria in the house. I want to just fight the man them. The man them call in, show them respect and to the program and want to uplift me and want me to go places. I was the number one in Concacaf, you know. And look how they make me, all of the other people them just leave me, you know. Why you can't put back at the number one by just stop fighting people? Pessoa was one of my worst. Pessoa, you know what subscribers you make me lose? Because you fight every other country. Where him is? Bob Marley also said war is everywhere is war. You know, I'm done, people. They don't want to be better because they're telling me that they need to continue fighting with people. So they can't be better. I am tired of this, man. This brother name. All right, people. Later, take care. I've given up. Believe me, I'm going to ghost this channel soon. I'm tired of the man. I'm not changing. Man, just want war with people. I can't bother with this madness. You know, them just want.